All right. I think we're here. Audio test. Can you guys hear me? All right, you can hear me. All right, good. Looks like the mic is working. All right. What's up, everybody? Ducko, first comment over there on Twitch. What's up, Ducko? Gretchen, first comment over there on YouTube. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Whew. What is this? Oh, I got a new start a Q&A, start a poll, members only live stream. Schedule your live to switch to members only. I might do that one day. What's up, everybody? We got Ducko in the house. We got Void, Phoebe. What's up, everybody? Who else we got? We got Suspense, Moonstruck, Kodak. What's up? Who else we got? Feisty. Annie's in the house. I see Annie over there on YouTube. Pink Alex, what's up? Draca, what's up? Who else we got? James, Rick, Kevin, Trauma RN, what's up? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. You were in a wild debate last night. Oh yeah. That shit was funny. All right, let me get some we're gonna get started on the debates here pretty quickly. Just because I'm running a little behind. Okay, let's see. What should my live gift goal be? I missed that. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Settings, video quality. I don't want it 1080p. Thank you. Ooh. What's your take on the Comey thing? I mean, he had to fire like one or two prosecutors in order to get an indictment. Only to get a prosecutor who would actually indict him. Crazy. Eventually, you're gonna get somebody who would send an indictment, but yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna go through. Especially because Donald Trump is like tweeting that it's like politically motivated. So, okay. All right, let me get everything. Make sure everything's good. All right. Boards. What is a board? Create your first template by creating a new board. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. His stupid tweet to Bondi is going to be used. Yeah. Yeah, Donald Trump's tweets like fuck up like prosecutions and court. Like there's this show I'm watching right now. It's called The Good Fight. I guess it's like a spinoff from The Good Wife, which I haven't seen. But yeah, it's about a group of lawyers in like Chicago. It's fictional, but it tracks Donald Trump's administration, his first term. So things that he's actually done in the real world, it gives like a fictional reaction to how that impacts like the lawyers in Chicago and their firm and all that. It's pretty interesting. Where is my? Okay, there we go. I never seen The Good Wife. Yeah, I heard it was good, but it's a highly rated show. I'm surprised I hadn't heard of it before. Yeah, like 95% ratings. It's insane. Bondi Justice. What? It's hard to joke to do in text. Whew. Okay. All right, let's get started here. I might hear my voice doubling up a little bit. Give me a second. I gotta test. La la la. Okay. We're good. All right, let's get it popping. Let's get started. La la la. So I realized I figured something out about the whole air conditioner situation. So there's actually a shortage on air conditioners because of Trump's trade war. So I was wondering, like, every website I went to and every place I went to like 3 different places in person. They don't have like any portable ACs. But they have some, but they're all like insanely expensive. So I was like, oh, okay, tariffs, great. Yeah. The only ones that are available are like $400 something, and those are like 15,000 BTU. Sorry. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, Taylor's really working on me, but I wonder what Hexeth needs to tell our regionals on Tuesday. I'm pretty sure it's like just a pep talk. Friday's going good. Friday's going good. Hell yeah. Wait till you get the last season, Jeffrey Epstein fever dream. Holy shit. Get a new phone. Bribe Trump with gold bar to avoid tariffs. Okay. Let me do audio test. What song should I have as the audio test? Oh, I haven't heard this song in a while. I used to drive with this song. Okay. Alright, my phone is burning up. Alright, let's get down. Is your commanding general or whatever? Yeah, probably. I don't keep track of them. Once the main character starts to micro, it's hard to tell what's real and what's just a trip. Oh, for real? Yeah, that's actually the most recent episode I'm on, when she just started doing that. All right. Lyric, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get started. Let's go. Been playing the new Silent Hill game. It's nice and terrifying. I've never played any of the Silent Hill games. Never played any of them. I've seen gameplay on YouTube. I forgot who I watched. I think it was Rad Brad who was playing it. So, pretty sure it was Rad Brad. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Who was first, actually? I haven't seen the movie. Oh, there's a movie on it too. That's crazy. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing tonight? My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. Let's get some debates in here. If you're a Trump supporter, we'd love to talk to you. Go ahead and hop on in the guest requests. Come on in. Thank you guys for the heart me's. I appreciate you. Keep tapping that screen. Let's go. Void, thank you for the heart me. Kristen, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate y'all. What's up, everybody? Normal. Annie Frankie, thank you for the heart me. There you go. 2 and 1. Or freckle, sorry. What's up, everybody? What's up? Come on, get on in here. There are no debates in here. Damn, that's crazy. Candy, thank you for the rose. Char, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. What up, Carmen? What's up, Papacito? What up? I get it now. I get your name now. Oh my god. Thank you guys for the gifts and the heart means. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I do appreciate you guys for the gifts and the birthday wishes. Thank you guys so much. That was great. But yeah, let's get back to it. Let's get some debates in here. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. I got a list of things that I find Trump supporters are unjustifiably offended about. So go ahead and hop on in that guest request and we can talk about any of the ones that you want to talk about. We might have to do 1 or 2 restarts just to get us pushed out into the algorithm tonight. But that's fine. That usually happens. So hit it up. Let's go. What's up, folks? Whitney, thank you for the heart me. Wait, you can repost a live now? What the fuck? How does that work? What does that even look like? What does that look like? What does reposting a live look like? What does that mean? What does that do? That's right. Happy belated birthday. Thank you so much, Oakby. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate you. Yeah, I see the likes flying up here, and then I see a repost signal or whatever. Like, what does that do? Does it like do the? Oh, it's just a share. Oh, then why don't they just say share? Oh, it puts it on people's For You page. That's interesting. Huh. We shall find out. Interesting. It does something. There you go. I know if somebody reposts. Oh, okay. So, you know, when you scroll through your live, your For You page, right? And then eventually you'll see a live, right? You know how on videos you have like the people who reposted on the bottom left, it's like right here, right? Maybe it does that, but now it's for lives. Like this person reposted. Interesting. Reposted by, yeah. What time is it in Hawaii? It's 6:30 p.m. over here. All right, we got to get them likes up, guys. We might have to restart. No ops yet. We probably have to do a restart. That's probably what it is. I haven't been live in 2 days, so that's probably what's happening. So perfect timing. Just ran the bath and got some bubbles and ready to listen to MAGA pretzel themselves. Let's go. All right, where we at? I got nobody in the guest request who wants to debate me. Hit me up. Come on. I'm gonna start going through the viewers and see if I can find any people with like Trump in their profile pictures and see if they want to debate. Okay, I think we got all friendlies watching. Let me see. I can't tell. Birthday come down? Yeah, exactly. All right, let's get my co-host up here. Aloha. Wait, audio test?
Hello, hello,
Hello,
hello.
hello, hello. David,
Yup.
can I get your age, please?
19.
All right, you a Trump supporter, man?
Yes, because of his conservative opinion about AB. Yes.
Okay. Do you support his so why are MAGA so easily offended? So I have a list of things that a lot of Trump supporters are easily offended about, and we can go through each of them, see which one you disagree with, okay?
Yeah,
Cool.
that is
We got
their
January
problem if
6th.
they are offended.
Oh, what happened?
That's their problem. That's their problem if they are offended. I mean, that's not mine.
Oh, that's their problem
Kim,
if they're offended, not yours.
yes, Kim,
Okay.
yes.
Do you know
Kim,
any of the list of things that I'm gonna tell you?
you said J6, the riots when Trump said that the election was rigged, and then
Yeah.
like his like supporters went and like raided the Capitol.
hmm
Yes, that.
Do you
If
support his
they
pardoning of those violent January 6ers?
do I support his pardoning? I mean,
Yes.
I really, I mean, I really only care about his conservative opinion about AB mainly. Yeah, I
AB.
mean,
So you think abortion is murder, right?
yes.
So what's your take on his position on the genocide going on in Gaza then? See if you're consistent on that.
About the about the G-side going on in Gaza. I think that there's nothing that he can do to end it. But
But he
yeah.
supports it though.
Is him? I mean,
Mhm.
he never said that like Israel like ending like women and children is like good. I mean,
But he continues to fund them,
Yeah,
so
he's
Israel
like
can keep bombing them to smithereens.
yeah. Like if he were to say I'm against abortion, so I'm going to first of all he's not against abortion, he's pro-choice. But secondly, let's say he just was against abortion, he was like a pro-life conservative, right? Well, what explains why I think what we would expect from that is like conservative policy that's implemented at the federal level to reduce the amount of abortions that occur, right? But that's going to be inconsistent with the view for why he wants to, write a blank check to Israel to like unalive children in Gaza, right? I don't understand like it just seems like he
about
values these fetuses a little bit more than Palestinian children.
about him not putting a like conservative policy. I mean, like, I'm just like waiting for him to do it. So yeah.
You think he's going to do it?
I
Did you
mean,
have
yeah.
like in the election? You voted for him last year, right? Did you have any reason to believe that he would
Yeah.
ban abortion nationwide, federally?
He was like just the better pick over like Harris in terms of like AB, because like Harris said that like
Okay.
because like Harris said that she wanted to bring Roe v. Wade back. Yes.
Okay.
So he was a better overall pick.
Understood. So why are you pro-life?
Premise one: if a being by its material, efficient, and formal causes is like ordered towards rational life, then it has a fundamental interest in like existing. Premise two: if a being has a rational order towards life, then it has a fundamental interest. Premise three: it is
Wait, hold on. Wait,
let's
let's just restart. Premise one, what? If a being, I thought it was only gonna have like two premises. So just give the premises out. I'm not gonna stop you. I just want to type them out. If a being, what?
can can I list premise 3? I mean,
Yeah,
we're
well,
just gonna-
yeah, we're just gonna start from premise 1, and then I'm gonna let you finish. I'm not attacking the argument yet. I just want to write it down. So, what was premise 1 again?
If a being by its material, efficient, formal, and final causes is like ordered towards natural life, naturally ordered towards a natural life, then it has a fundamental interest in like existing.
Is naturally ordered towards a natural life or a rational life?
Naturally ordered towards towards rational life.
Rational life. Okay, go ahead. Premise 2.
If a being
This is so bad, bro.
it is naturally ordered towards rational life, then it has a fundamental interest in like existing. Yeah. Okay. That's the premise 2.
Okay, P3.
Abortion is prima facie morally wrong since it is purposely interrupting a natural order towards rational life.
All right. Any other premises, or we got a conclusion?
Conclusion.
Therefore, abortion is like prima facie morally wrong, something like that.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna PF because I'm not a spell prima facie. Morally wrong. All right. Premise 1: if a being has a formal and efficient final cause that is naturally ordered towards rational life. Wait.
Material, efficient, formal, and final cause.
Before, okay. And is then, I'm sorry. What was the rest of premise 1? Maybe I think I miswrote it.
Then it has a natural order towards rational life.
All right, gotcha. Okay, so if a being has a material, formal, efficient, and final cause, then it has a naturally ordered towards rational life. Premise 2: if a being is naturally ordered towards a rational life, then it has an interest in existing.
Fundamental.
Gotcha. All right. Abortion is prima facie morally wrong because it is purposely interrupting a natural order towards a rational life. Conclusion: therefore, abortion is morally wrong.
Yes.
Okay. Abortion is prima facie morally wrong because it is purposefully interrupting a natural order towards a rational life. Why would anybody accept that premise?
Why would you accept
premise 3?
Premise 3. Why would you accept my premise? Because it's my argument. Don't you want to accept it to like critique it? I mean,
yeah. Like, what's the what I'm asking is like, what's the argument for premise 3? That's what I'm asking. Why is that the reason? Like, why is that morally wrong to interrupt the natural order towards a rational life?
Because it has a fundamental interest in like existing, so it has personhood. Yes.
Okay, so if you have a fundamental interest in existing, then it's morally wrong to unalive a thing that has a fundamental interest in living. Or existing. Yes. Sorry. Okay, what does an interest mean?
A human.
An interest is a human?
No.
Like, what does it mean to have an interest in X?
No. You said
I got you, Pocket.
No. Like you said it. Then it would be morally wrong to end a thing that has a fundamental interest in like existing. I am talking about a human. A human.
Yeah, but the argument doesn't impose anything. It doesn't say anything about human. I'm asking, like, what does it mean for a thing to have an interest, right?
I
Like,
would
for example, what does
say
it mean for a human to have an interest or a dog to have an interest, right? It doesn't matter what the thing is.
fundamental. I would say a natural will or cause.
A natural will or cause?
Continue to continuing existence.
Wait, so an interest is to have a natural will or a continued existence? Or
Cut
towards
the
continued existence?
cut the first part out.
Oh, okay, so all right, let me delete that. Interest is what?
Continue existence. Yes.
Interest is just continued existence.
A
Okay, so when you
fundamental
say,
interest.
so when you have a fundamental interest towards existing, you're just saying that you have a continued existence towards existing? I don't understand what that means. You say you have a fundamental interest in existing, but interest means continued existence. That doesn't make any sense.
Yes. You have a in it means towards rational flourishing. Yes.
It has a natural
Yes.
what?
Natural flourishing. Yes.
Okay, so natural flourishing. That's all you mean by
Yeah.
interest. Okay.
Yes.
All right. All right, so when you say, okay, so we have a rational life and has a fundamental interest in existing, which means it has natural flourishing. Okay, so I'm gonna try to steal man what I think you're saying here. What is it like? Okay, so when you look at like a I don't know, like a puppy, is it wrong to like unalive a puppy under this definition?
Is it wrong?
Yeah.
Is it wrong to unalive a puppy?
Yeah, I take a puppy
No.
outside, I slit their throat. That's not wrong to you.
No. No. It's not wrong because a puppy has no rational flourishing.
Right. Okay. I know you're reading this guy's comments, but like that's fine. I'm just gonna like go through with it. Okay, so the puppy doesn't have rational flourishing, and you're saying that's because the puppy is not rational,
Yes.
and the puppy can never be rational.
Yes.
Okay, so when we determine, so if somebody had like a genetic condition such that like it's a natural genetic condition that will always yield such that they'll never be able to be rational. Let's say they'll be as rational as a puppy. Then would it be wrong to like unalive them?
A puppy isn't a like individual substance of like rational existing. It isn't.
I'm granting that, but you're saying that that's because there's something about its genetics and its form that leads it to, that it won't be able to like adhere to this higher level of rational thought. What I'm doing is I'm granting that property to now a human, right? So if the human has a genetic condition that just doesn't allow their brain to form in the way that's going to give them rational faculties, is it wrong to unalive them? And it's a natural, and just to be clear, like it's a natural genetic condition.
Sure. Yeah, sure. It's fine. Yeah. Sure.
It would be wrong to still unallow them even though they don't have a rational form.
Like it's fine because they do not have a rational flourishing existence.
Oh, it's fine to do it.
Yeah.
It's fine to unalive them.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
Yes.
So in your view, it's fine to unalive a human that's as smart as a dog.
I'm pretty sure that has never been a human, but like.
Well,
yes.
like a baby, right? Babies are just about as smart as dogs, right? But like if you
Not even.
um
Yeah, not even.
Yeah, probably dogs are probably smarter than babies. But like, if I just kept the baby as a baby, right, and it was never able to grow past the baby, like just a 1 year old baby, it just seems to be it's fine. I don't see that how that's like a plausible view.
That's just like impossible at that point. So,
Okay.
I mean,
All
we
right.
can just look at people with like
I'm gonna get you.
intellectual
I got your pocket.
disabilities. You
I
know,
just wanted to do
a
that
lot of the
objection.
times with certain disabilities, people don't leave a certain developmental stage.
Yeah. But listen, David, somebody did pay the kick. But I do appreciate you for coming up, man.
Thank you, guys.
All right. All right, we're gonna bring up the next person.
Thank you, everybody, for the gifts. I appreciate
What's up, everybody?
you.
Welcome in. Hello.
Hey, Auntie.
Hi,
What's
Auntie.
good? What's good? I know David. He's a pretty chill guy.
Oh yeah.
He
Like
just
the
seemed a
host
little
is.
nervous. He just seemed nervous.
Yeah, no. The host is like too like high elo. That's why. But he's actually really
Stop.
smart though.
Hello. Can I get your age?
The glaze is insane.
Okay. I guess this guy's not here. He was like,
No, he was I muted him because the last guest was just reading off all of that guy's comments. So I muted that guy.
oh, okay. Let's get the next person. Saucy, can I get your age, please?
There you go. 40.
Would you call me? I'm kidding. I know what you
I'm
said.
sorry. My mic takes forever.
Yeah. Are you a Trump supporter?
I'll be honest. I voted for him, and I think he's been pretty terrible.
Are you
regretting
regretting
your
your
vote
vote now?
Do you retract your support
not
for him?
really. I don't regret it. I think he's better than the alternative, but I don't think he's good.
Okay, so even if you went back in time, you would still vote for him over Harris.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
Right.
probably.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. So here's, I guess we can just kind of like jump into that. Yeah. What gives you your support for Donald Trump? Like, what's going on there? Even if you believe that he's terrible compared to Kamala Harris.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, he is making me run out of ideas
Yeah.
quicker than before. I mean, up until recently, I thought that he was going to try to help end the war in Ukraine. That was my main reason for it. And, in general, I'm a libertarian, so I don't like the government really, being as large as it is. So him passing $2 trillion spending bills and, I don't know, doing Israel's bidding is not exactly what I signed up for. But,
So what exactly what
I
exactly
mean, I think he got rid of the Department of Education. I do like that his picks did overturn Roe versus Wade, because I think that is the state's issue. So there's a few things that I would point to as
Why do you want the Department of Education to be dismantled?
I don't like the idea of the feds, like people Donald Trump elects, to have as much control over the educational system we have.
Well, so I understand like the reason, if you were to make like a steel man for like why the Department of Education exists, is to have nationwide standards for what like a child should learn or what should be acceptable in like schools in the states, right? If you,
I guess the goal, but is it actually doing that?
yeah, well, like you said, like completely,
Yes,
it
is.
does, but like it does have standards.
Just
and
look at our. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's fine, but it does have like some standards that are currently implemented in all 50 states that I think you don't want going away, right? Like racism and stuff. But like
what?
Yeah, like what can or cannot be taught. Like you should, like a state.
I mean, do you want Trump to have the control of the standards of what people learn in schools?
No.
I think they go through Congress.
That's what you're saying.
I think they go through Congress. The Secretary of Education has to like enforce certain rules, right? That are
I mean,
imposed
you
on-
want MAGA Republicans in Congress to dictate what
Well, it's
people
hard to
need?
get that. Well, it's hard to get that through Congress,
Producing
right?
illiterate children.
I know. I'm
the-
just saying,
the-
like this.
The problem with
You're giving politicians a lot of power. That I think-
you're doing the same thing whenever you dismantle the Department of Education and send it back to the states, where the states decide the curriculum, right? Like you're talking about, you don't want Donald Trump to like be controlling what your child like learns in school, but even if you go to like the state level, there's MAGA country that are just going to
No,
produce
if you just pretend to
illiterate
like the
children.
opposite of anything we want.
I mean, there's also pretty insane left country or states that probably have some pretty crazy policies too. So
Yeah,
like,
but those children tend to be more educated than those people who are in red states.
So we
Even
can
if
see
you do,
that.
even if you do
most
see it as
wealthy
like
people are
leftist,
Democrat.
Are you libertarian?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty libertarian. I am pro-life though.
So you disagree with Donald Trump on the basis of like just the fact that he is using government to like dictate. You don't disagree with him on the basis.
He's pretty much like a Democrat 20 years ago.
Oh, well, okay.
In reality, if you look at the actual like the
not really.
spending and deportations, and he's for gay marriage, and
he's not for gay marriage.
I mean, I think he's publicly supported it.
No, he literally said that marriage is between a man and a woman.
I doubt that. I just go Google it. I'm pretty sure I've heard him say that he doesn't. I'm sure he'd prefer a man and a woman, but I don't think he gives a rip.
Yeah. So here's the. I mean, I guess we can like go through the positive arguments. Like Donald Trump. I mean, the impositions that he have on the will of the voters is like much stronger than anything that Kamala Harris would have done. The fact I don't see how anybody can support him, given him trying to overturn the last election that he lost.
I mean, do you really think Kamala is like a
that
great candidate?
No, she's significantly better than Donald Trump, though.
I mean, I guess, but she was all about funding the war in Ukraine and like Boeing and Lockheed Martin.
Yeah, but like those are criticisms of Kamala. But we're trying to figure out who to put the bubble next to the name of, right? Who to fill in.
I mean, she was also.
So you're just gonna fill in
people for marijuana use. Like
she wasn't.
She
but
wasn't.
But again,
I mean,
like
she was a
you're
DA
doing
in California. We can look at the
Saucy,
data.
Can you listen?
Sorry,
please.
Yeah,
we're not talking like nobody is free from criticism, right? Like there are politicians that have done like shady shit or like things that we disagree with, right? The question is not whether Kamala Harris is perfect. The question is whether she's a better candidate, whether it'd be better for her to be president than Donald Trump, right? I think that's an unequivocal yes, given our standards. Like you support democracy. If you support democracy, then Kamala Harris is just going to be the better candidate no matter what. There's no really way to get around that one.
I mean, I don't see it like you do, but I think
you think Donald Trump is pro-democracy?
No, but I don't think Kamala necessarily is either.
You don't think she's what policies did she support that is anti-democratic?
I mean, look at what the government did during the COVID lockdowns. We literally, the CIA and Zuckerberg got on record saying that the FBI forced him to take down posts.
No, they didn't. He did not say that.
No.
He didn't say
1,000%.
No, I read the letter. I don't know why you guys keep saying. So first of all, there's
Zuckerberg
just
was on Rogan and said it.
No, he did not say that. Right? He said that they asked us to take. Hold on. He said that they asked
what
us.
Do you think that means?
Saucy, I don't know why you keep over talking me. Saucy, he said that they asked us. They asked us to take down certain posts that were like COVID misinformation, that were like convincing people to not, like elderly people in particular, to not get the jab that they otherwise would have, gotten. Right? I'm saying jab just because I'm on YouTube. So when that's what he said. He didn't say that they forced Facebook to do anything. In fact, Facebook resisted that, right? And then the Supreme Court also said that they didn't do anything wrong because they're not threatening any sanctions or any kind of benefit. For them not censoring kind of medical misinformation, right?
What?
So that's point number one, and then point number two is that has nothing to do with democracy. Democracy is like who you choose.
Democracy is people being able to talk.
That's free speech, right? Democracy is just being able to vote for who you want to represent.
So you think the state controlling speech is not democracy?
They didn't control speech. Where in what I just said was that controlling the speech? If Barack Obama asked Fox News, stop lying about this policy I did, do you think that that's state controlling of speech?
No, if they went and got a lawyer and sued them, that's totally
no, they didn't sue.
Barack,
they didn't even sue.
The government.
No, in the hypothetical that I gave you, all Obama did was ask, I don't know, let's say Sean Hannity.
He should not do that.
You can't even, if you're president, you can't, if somebody lies about you, you can't even defend yourself publicly.
I mean, when you are the governor, or when you're the president of the United States and have as much power as you do, and to discredit. Look what happened to Jim
Wait,
Kimmel.
Saucy. Okay, I just want to be specific
Trump
here.
threatened him.
If
he lost his
if
job.
Fox News says,
If you
"Hey,
cross the president, you could get hurt."
Saucy," so if Fox News were to, if I was president and Fox News said, "Hey, Carbon pulled out a pew pew and pew pewed somebody in the face," I said, "Hey, stop saying that. I didn't say that. I didn't do that." Right? I'm not allowed to say that as president. I'm not even allowed to utter those words.
That's fine. I mean, I mean, I don't know if I'd go that far, but like, if you're the FBI and calling them and saying, "Hey, these posts about,"
It wasn't the FBI. It was White House.
I would like to. I'll have to go back and double check. I don't
You're talking about the Twitter files. That's different from what Mark Zuckerberg did.
I'm talking about them on telling Facebook to censor.
Yeah, that was
people.
the White. Those are two different
And
stories. So there's the
YouTube
Twitter
as
files.
well.
Yeah, so there's Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah, so there's Mark Zuckerberg situation with Facebook, right? And all that was White House officials asking them, right? Not threatening any sanctions. And then there's the Twitter files one, which was the FBI saying that certain stories might be Russian disinformation. Again, not threatening
which
sanctions.
turned out to be completely false.
Again, not threatening any sanctions.
What do you think people, when the government tells you, "Hey, do not run this," wink, wink, and it's like, "Oh yeah, hey, the virus actually did come from Wuhan, China." Like Jon Stewart even admitted it on air, and it's like,
but
hey,
they
people
didn't
that criticize
threaten. They
the
didn't threaten any
lockdowns.
sanctions, right? They didn't threaten to do anything about it because there's nothing legally they can do about it.
Oh, sorry, what are you saying?
There's nothing legally they can do about they're just saying like, hey, this is disinformation, probably from another country. So yeah, like that's legal for them to do.
But yeah,
to
it
say
obviously
that,
was
if that's their,
completely bullshit.
assessment. So
That what they sent was,
but nonetheless,
complete,
we're getting away from the
49
point. Like
FBI agents.
we're talking about democracy, right? Like, first of all, this has nothing to do with this has nothing to do with Kamala Harris, right? But
well,
regardless,
you asked me to defend why I did vote for Trump.
Okay, but this has nothing to do with Kamala Harris, and secondly, this has nothing to do with democracy. So we're kind of like shifting the conversation here a little bit.
Well, I do think free speech and being able to have the government not censor you is democracy, but we can disagree.
Okay, so you don't support Donald Trump then on free speech then?
I mean,
right?
I don't support Donald
on
Trump
free
on a lot of
speech. I'm
issues.
asking.
I mean, I don't think he's being very free speech right now.
Okay.
I mean, as FCC is literally threatening to take Jimmy Kimmel down. That's freaking ridiculous. But you know what's ridiculous is the left could care less if it was Biden doing it. Like that, it's wrong.
Because Biden
no
never
matter what.
threatened the FCC to take down comedians.
Right.
I mean,
If he did that, no, I would say fuck you. What do you mean?
I would. I don't
That's
know.
not cool.
The fact that like, do you guys know anything about the Great Barrington Declaration?
The what? No.
The Great Barrington Declaration. This isn't some
What is it?
weird conspiracy thing. It's like these epidemiologists or viral scientists or people studying things. It's like a Yale epidemiologist, a couple of smart guys, girls, just say, hey, look, this virus is healthy in older people. And it's safe for kids. It's a relatively low, morbidity rate, but it's very dangerous in older populations. Have older populations stay at home, quarantine, and let this essentially virus run its course through the healthy population quickly, and don't cause the harm of the lockdowns. Well, they got completely censored by the state. The guy lost his job for it, and they turned out to be dead right.
Okay, I don't.
So there was censorship under, and Harris supported it. I'm just saying, like, obviously it's wrong no matter who does it.
Are you talking about under Trump? This was in 2020.
I mean, Trump just did it. I'm saying, for what the other thing.
I don't know, bro. Jesus Christ. All right, listen. Somebody did pay the cake. I appreciate you for coming up, man.
I want to keep talking, man.
Yeah,
Or
but
you pay the cake. You can pay if you want to.
So yeah, man.
Patty cake.
All right, man.
Oh, I got patty cake. Oh man,
Yeah,
I thought we were.
It's all right. You can say in the comments. It's fine. But Mr. Oakby, thank you for the 5 gifted. Also, Pocket Volcano, thank you for the gifted earlier. We got that's interesting. So every 5 gifted, we get 1 extra gifted from Valorant. It's like a Twitch promo thing. That's cool. Interesting.
Oh, that's
Thank
cool.
you, Mr. Oakley. I appreciate you. Cass, can I get your age, please?
I'm 25.
Are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
I heard it with the way you said five. I heard five and
Don't
25.
don't
That country.
don't
I'm
even go
sorry.
there.
Okay, listen, my mom has a country accent. She's hella liberal, so I'm just playing with you. But anyway, yeah, so I have a list of things that I've realized a lot of Trump supporter are unjustifiably offended about. So I'll go through the list and tell me which one you want to talk about, okay?
Okay, I just want to say that, like, I'm respectful for all beliefs. Like, I have friends that are both Republican and Democrat, so, like, I respect, everything that y'all have, everything that I have. So I just want to be,
Your
like,
opinion-
respectful of everything.
yeah.
All right, so we have we have the whole January 6th thing. We have Bud Light Dylan Mulvaney situation. We have drag queens, gay people, pronouns. We have rainbow painted streets, tampons in men's restrooms, pride displays at Target, the war on Christmas, and banning the American flag being burnt. So which one did you want to talk about?
Probably the pronouns.
Okay. So
What is
yeah,
your problem
so
with pronouns?
pronouns are
I don't necessarily have a problem with it, but I do work within the education system.
Mhm.
And sometimes, I don't know, it just kind of offends me.
when you say you
whenever-
work in the are you a teacher, or do you refer
Yes.
to yourself as Mrs.?
Yes, I do.
That's a
I do
pronoun,
work.
right? Or I mean, it's a title, but one could plausibly tie that to a pronoun like she, her, right?
Yes, within a sense.
So, like, what would be your objection in the school setting then? Like, if a teacher, like, let's say we had a teacher that uses pronouns like she, her, he, him, or something. Like, what's the specific objection?
I just don't necessarily agree with a woman coming in and then having her students refer to them, or them, her, she, he, whatever they want to refer her as to.
Okay, so
within
if
a
they were to
he,
say,
him sense.
okay, why not though?
I
Why
just
should
don't
the-
agree. If you dress like a woman, but then you want to be called a he, him, I guess.
Do you think?
Well, like, so like when you say he, him, right? What do you think that should be referenced to?
A male.
Okay. Are you Christian?
I am.
You call God he, him, though, right?
Yes, but the thing that I'm saying is like, if somebody comes in and they are dressed as like me, or like a woman, they're dressed as a woman, but they want their students to call them he, him.
So why should how you dress be based off of, like, why should your pronouns be based on how you dress? If you're saying that he, him should be referenced to whether you're male, then it shouldn't matter under your view. Thank you, FIP. It shouldn't matter under your view whether they're wearing a dress or wearing a tuxedo or something like that, right? Because that has
Well,
no
I
bearing on whether
completely
they're male.
get that, but I don't want the students to be confused with.
They won't be. Get your,
I mean, there is a certain sense, like,
no, you're
It-
expecting kids to have like these like weird complex
Keno, thank you
minds,
for the
and
10 months.
they
I
don't look
appreciate
at the
you.
world that way, right? Kids are quite simple, and you just explain to them, and they get it. I think you're overestimating children.
Underestimating.
That's what I meant. Underestimating. Sorry.
Yeah. Cass, can I ask you really quick, what subject do you teach, and what is like the demographic of the children that you teach?
well, I'm in kindergarten and first grade, so we teach all subjects.
Okay. Cool.
And like, just like what I'm saying, I'm not trying to like undermine anybody or like anything like that. Like, I completely, like, I have friends that are both Democratic and Republican, so like I'm not trying to undermine anybody at this point. But like, it's just some points are very confusing to kids, and whenever
Well, yeah, life is confusing for kids. That's our job as adults and parents and teachers, is to help them navigate the world.
Exactly.
They're gonna ask questions. It's our job to answer it. And if you can't answer questions from children, you should probably not be around kids, because that's all they do is ask questions.
Correct.
And that's how they develop, right? Being confused
That's how they learn the world.
encourages their development, right? And it allows them to explore their world. Being confused is so important for a child. They need to be confused. They need to then be able to open up the door and understand and be educated, right? So if it's confusing for a child seeing what you would consider a man in a dress wanting to be called he, him, you just say, this is just basic respect. This is what he'd like to be called. And so we do that out of basic human respect. And you move on. Clothes don't have gender.
Right.
It's just clothing that we use to protect ourselves from the elements. That's it.
Oh, God.
Just tell them this is how they feel comfortable, and maybe allude to them, like, how would you feel if somebody made you uncomfortable? If they, like, kind of put them in that type of scenario almost.
Yeah, it's a great teaching moment for empathy. And you'll shape them for the rest of their life with that, because, like, as I do think it's a very simple thing, it is also a very crucial thing, because that'll set up the foundation for how they treat people for the rest of their lives. And you're in charge of that. Like, you got to take that seriously. So if you want this child to grow up to be an adult who respects their boss or respects their spouse, and respects people around them, and to, like, get along within society, it starts with children respecting pronouns, children understanding that not every human being looks the same, that they're going to do things differently than the next. And that's okay, because humans are not a monolith. We're all different, but we're all beautiful because of that differences, right?
yeah, I completely get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just think that like underestimation of children is so silly, because kids don't care. They don't care about those things, right? They don't care if a man's wearing a dress. It's not. They
Bonnie,
don't care.
thank you for
They
the
care if you give
subscription
them
on YouTube. Appreciate
attention, right?
Yep.
And I think teaching respect at a young age is pretty good. And, pronouns would be a really good start in teaching respect.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is how they will learn how to behave themselves within a job, when they're meeting people for the first time and, like, getting to know them. That starts that foundation of creating bonds with people. You get to know their name. What are their pronouns? What is something that they like about themselves? It's a good, like, icebreaker.
Indubitably.
Shut up. Cass, did you want to talk about any of the other topics, or?
I just don't agree with burning the flag either.
Yeah, I mean, so that is a way of expressing discontent with the American government or American policy. And you don't have to, I mean, depends on the reason why somebody's doing it, I guess. If somebody's like, for example, like the Westboro Baptist Church, I think one time they burned a flag, but they burned a flag because they don't want soldiers protecting a country that has gay marriage being legal, right? Like, that's a stupid reason to burn the flag, and I disagree with that, right? But nonetheless, like, I can't make the logical jump from, I don't like the fact that you did that, I think that's disrespectful, to, therefore we should ban burning the American flag, right? Donald Trump is trying to make that jump. He's saying, well, it offends me, therefore I want the government to get involved to protect my feelings, right? And that's just not, like, freedom of speech.
Yeah, no, I just don't, like, I do not agree. Like, if you want to burn the flag, then, like, I don't know.
You
It
agree
just
with
doesn't
Trump
sound like,
that it should be a year in jail?
I mean, if you're going to burn the flag, then, like, why would you want to be here in America,
Because that's the beauty of living here, right? We have the freedom to criticize our government in almost any way we see fit, right? A lot of other
but
countries don't have
I
that
do
liberty.
not
Don't you
agree
think that's
that you should
beautiful?
burn the flag. My grandpa
Why?
served in 2 different wars, and, like,
You-
I do not agree
So,
that you
Cass,
should be burning the flag.
you agree that there's a distinction between agreeing with somebody who's burning the flag versus the question is, do you think it should be illegal like Donald Trump believes?
I do not think that it should be legal. No, I think it should
Legal
be
or illegal? Sorry, I
You
couldn't
are
hear.
burning the flag. That is crazy. My grandpa
Do you think
served
you
in
should receive
wars.
jail time for burning his flag?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so what? So okay, so this is a case in which somebody
If you
should go
want
to
to burn the
jail.
flag, and if you do not want to be here, and you think that this country
Yeah.
is so bad, then why
I want
are
to see
you
it
still here?
change.
Wait,
That's why I
okay,
burn the
so
flag. 'Cause I
Cass,
want to see it change.
so why should somebody go to jail for burning the American flag? What's the reasoning?
It is such disrespect that you are burning the flag.
Okay. So when you say it's disrespectful, should people go to jail for being disrespectful to others?
I mean, would you want to go to another country?
That's a question. Should people go to jail for disrespecting others?
I mean, yes and no to a sense.
Okay, so give me examples of which it's okay to disrespect somebody such that you shouldn't go to jail for it.
Well, I get disrespected every day.
Do you think those people should go to jail?
No, not necessarily.
So
But
why?
if you hate this country so much that you have to burn the flag for it, then why are you still here?
Well, that's you're asking, you're not addressing.
Why do you not
Cass.
just move to a different country?
Yeah, that's a question, right? But that doesn't, you asking that question doesn't give you support for why they should go to jail, right? Because I could say, oh, there were people who were criticizing Joe Biden, right? Do you think I should have just told them, hey, you just go to another country?
Well, no, not necessarily.
Oh, right.
But
Well, I'm not going to abandon my country. I want to see it get
Yeah.
better. So I burn the flag as a sign of protest because this is our God-given right as Americans. This is what we built our country was on.
yeah, but if you
On
hate this
protesting.
country
That's
so much,
literally like our
but if
needs
you hate
as
this country
Americans.
so much,
Hold
then
on,
why
hold
are
on,
you still here?
hold on. I'm still speaking.
Go to a
This
different
is hold
country.
on. I
If
am
you think the country,
slow.
the different.
Hello. This is what our country was built on. Okay, we literally went and said "fuck you, tyranny" and threw a bunch of tea in the fucking harbor and said "kiss my ass." And guess what? We made shit change, right? That is what we like. That's like the foundation of us as Americans.
So, Katz, I'm trying to get an answer to my question. So, like, you said people have disrespected you, but you don't want them to go to jail. But in this case, if somebody disrespect them, they should go to jail. I'm trying to figure out if you're not actually violating anybody's rights, you're just kind of doing things, and it just kind of like invokes a particular like emotional reaction in people. Why should one go to jail and the other not? I don't understand.
Well, I don't understand why I'm getting my microphone is getting turned off.
Well, okay,
Because you
so
wouldn't let and me speak, friend.
yeah, just
You
don't
have to
overtalk. You won't
finish
get
your
muted.
sentence.
So, okay, so just to be clear, like you're saying the reason why somebody should go to jail for burning the American flag is because that's disrespectful, right? But I'm trying to figure out because like I can disrespect you right now, you can disrespect me right now, and you wouldn't think that I should go to jail for it. So I'm trying to figure out what makes the difference.
Hello? Are you there?
Cass, we're waiting on you.
I don't think the microphone's working.
Yeah, we can
It's
hear you.
working.
Okay. I don't necessarily know what exactly to say to everybody because I know I'm going to be wrong and I know I'm going to be right. I don't know what exactly to say.
So you don't have an
Well, you
answer
just
to
say
the
that.
question that I specifically asked?
No, I actually don't.
Okay. So, I mean,
I just get like there's so much disrespect within the school system, and I actually don't know what to say.
yeah, I think the reason why you probably don't know is because, like, when you see somebody burning the American flag, you probably have like an emotional nationalistic response. Um,
I do
yeah,
actually.
but like
You are
you're allowed to have that, but I'm saying like it doesn't like what takes true strength as an American is to look at things that you don't like, particularly, and then not just jump to therefore I should use the government to like oppress that kind of behavior, right? You have to have good reasons for like throwing somebody in prison. And usually we throw somebody in prison if they violate the rights of another person. But if I have like a printing press in my house and then I print out like an American flag and then I burn it, I don't know why I should go to jail for that. I have no reason like for why the government is at all interested in me going to prison for that. It just seems like they're just trying to stifle criticism of themselves. So for example, let's say the government bombs some children in some foreign country and I say, fuck this American foreign policy. This is my way of like expressing my discontent with that policy. And then the government like says, no, you shouldn't do that. Like, and then like throws you in jail. Like that just seems like authoritarian.
Well, like you tried to bring up your grandfather serving. He didn't serve and fight for the flag. He served for the right for Americans to have their rights. The constitutionally protected rights, which burning flags is a part of that. That's a constitutionally protected right. Your grandfather fought for that, as did every other veteran or service member.
And I think
that's what they fought for.
And I think your grandfather would be proud that people are allowed to say what they want. Like burn.
I think he would be proud that the people that he fought for have the right to criticize the government and make their grievances known.
When if it's a strong government, it should be able to handle the criticism of its people and respond to it appropriately. Hello?
Yes, you're still there.
Yeah, no, my grandpa fought for the flag. He did not.
No, he didn't.
So he joined the army to protect a piece of fabric?
He joined the army to protect people, and he joined the army to protect the flag.
Specifically their First Amendment rights, though, right? Like, that's one of the rights. So Texas v. Johnson, which is like a 1989 Supreme Court ruling, explicitly allows and permits for flag burning. The government has no interest in imposing fines or throwing people in jail for burning the American flag. That's a First Amendment issue.
I'm sorry to
1 second.
I'm sorry to interject.
Hold on.
Just real quick, Zach.
I just had a sorry, go ahead.
So all I'm saying is like that's what they're protecting, in principle, other than like, oil. But like that's what they're protecting, right? And if that's what they're protecting, then to say that therefore we should like ban it, right? It seems like you're doing more of a disservice to the American, project than the person who's burning the American flag is.
Well, and correct me if I'm wrong. Don't you guys make an oath to protect the Constitution and like the rights that it? Yeah, like
yeah. I never
like
when I joined, I never made an oath to like a flag. Right, so I
made
never
an oath to the people.
Oh, and she left.
But real quick before we get to Zach,
I had a quick question about that flag.
1 second. One second.
Brilliant. Thank you for the $5 super chat over on YouTube. I appreciate you, Brilliant. Should Hulk Hogan go to jail because he ripped the flag into it? Also, again, thank you, Kino Herms. Thank you for the $10. I mean, I'm sorry, the 10 months over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Zach, can I get your age, please?
30 years old.
All right, you a MAGA Trump supporter?
Yeah, I mean, I supported Trump definitely before the election. It's getting a little more iffier now, but yeah, I'd say I'm still giving him a chance here. But I'd like to rant about that flag. I actually had a quick question about that. I appreciate you having me on, by the way. But I have a quick question about the flag. Does that pertain to your household? Like if you're just in your own house or you're on your own in your backyard?
If you're like whether it's protected legally?
Yeah. Do you do a year in jail if you like burned it in your backyard?
Well, all Donald Trump said was specifically, if you burn the American flag, you get a year in jail. Now, I don't like that's illegal. You can't do that under the Constitution. But it looks like he drafted an executive order that's going to try to challenge that in Supreme Court. But yeah, I think I don't like if the inference is that somebody's out in public and it's like a danger to some like I don't know, like fire ordinance or something like that.
No, but I honestly don't know. I just I was wondering if you knew. Like, does it pertain to if you're at your house? or is it just in public that you?
Yeah,
do
I
the
mean, he
year?
doesn't clarify that in the statements. He just says if you burn the American flag. Presumably, he doesn't want anybody to see
I
it.
was just
Right?
curious about
Yeah,
that.
but
Yeah. As far as
Yeah.
that, I mean, I'll back up the girl. Like, you know, she wasn't able to form like I know what she was coming from. Like, she had a grandfather that served.
Mm-hmm.
You know, our ancestors, our grandfathers that served would look at us like we're absolutely nutso if we are burning the flag, and that's all we're that's all we're coming for. It's a really really symbolic type of
Mm-hmm.
it's a touchy thing because it's super symbolic, you know, to our country, and that's why.
Yeah, they would
make
also,
a big fuss about it.
They would also look at somebody that they're nutso if they like said certain things that weren't necessarily like, you know, like that weren't necessarily like illegal or anything like that, right? They would look at them like, oh, that
I
guy's
mean,
an
that's
idiot,
fine,
but
to
they
be
wouldn't
fair,
say
though,
that person's like free speech should be violated. So they would also look at Donald Trump's statements regarding whether somebody should go to jail for a year and then say that
they
should
would
be
probably
burned.
want to. I disagree. I
No,
think they
I
would probably
don't.
want it to be illegal too.
But
I
why?
completely disagree.
Why?
I
Like
feel
on
like-
what basis would they want it to be illegal?
I'm curious why I keep getting muted because I'm not looking at my phone. I don't know if I'm talking to myself.
You're only getting
Interrupting.
Yeah. So like
I
on
promise
what
not to talk
basis?
over- I promise not to talk over anybody.
Okay, so on what basis would they have to rationally, like, if they drafted the First Amendment, why would they be able to consistently make an argument for why it should be banned to burn the American flag, all things considered?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I think it's fair to consider that would be excluded, you know, burning the American flag. Like, obviously, if you say, I hate America, you can't get thrown in jail for that. But when you're burning the American flag, especially if you did it in a public setting, I could see where they're coming from on that angle. And it's just specifically tailored towards that alone. You know, if you were, I don't know, burning a random piece of paper or something, I don't know if you would get in trouble. But if you're burning the flag, you know, especially you did it like, you know, right in front of the White House or something
Right.
like that. Yeah, I mean, it'd be fair to make a law against that.
But
It's not
like
totally
what? Like
irrational.
I'm asking you, like you're saying it's not irrational, but I'm asking like what reasons would they have for specifically
Because
saying
it's burning
that
the
should-
American symbol.
Yeah, we're
That's
agreeing
the
with that.
symbol
That's
for
one
the
of the
United
premises.
States.
But like, why
Yeah.
would it be?
I mean, I see where you got, dude. Listen, I understand where you're coming from with the free speech thing, but they exclude that, man. Like, you could say that you hate America, we won't throw you in jail. You can say anything you want. I absolutely think America is vile. You can say anything you want, but when it comes to burning the American flag, and I'm pretty sure it's a public setting. I don't know if it's your backyard too. I'd have to double check that. But I mean, I think it's fair to say that it's fair to make a law against that guy.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
like
totally irrational.
when you say it's fair, I'm looking for an argument for why you're saying it, and the only thing I've heard from
because
you
it's
so far.
burning the American
Yeah,
symbol.
yeah.
It's
Okay.
it's
Wait,
desecrating
can I get you
the
to stop
American
interrupting
symbol,
real
and
quick? Can I get you to stop interrupting?
Go ahead, sorry.
Okay. So when I ask like it's included in the premise that you're burning an American symbol, right? Like, so saying that you're burning an American symbol is just going to be begging the question, right? Why would it be rational to ban burning an American symbol, specifically irrespective of whether it's your property or not? Why would that be wrong? Like, why would that be reasonable to use government sanctions against that kind of behavior?
Right. I mean, I think it was a law before, but you know, Trump just did something a little bit new with it. So, I mean, it's not an old idea that burning the American flag is illegal. I don't, you know, I were to personally say if you did it in your backyard, I wouldn't care. But if you did it in a public setting, like, you know, in front of the White House at a protest or something, then yeah, it's fair and rational to make a law.
But why?
I'll just
Why is
kinda
it fair
leave
and
there.
rational in a public statement, though?
It's burning the American symbol and it's
Yes.
desecrating the American symbol. Yeah.
So why
It
is it?
leads, and also it's terror. It's kind of like a terrorist behavior in a sense too.
Wait,
You know.
how is it terrorism? Because
It
terrorism
can be construed that
is
way.
to violate another person's rights for political purposes. In this case,
Yeah, but terrorists
some
hate this
sort of form of
country, and if we're
violence.
worried about terrorists that hate this country, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to speak over you.
Yeah,
But
so
terrorists
when
that
we're
hate
talking
this country
about
would do
like
something like that.
yeah, but like, so when we're saying stuff like you know, like Trump supporters, you know, some of them Trump supporters, they were burning the American flag. Some Trump supporters were burning like American symbols when Biden was in office, right? But they just did that because they disagreed with Biden's policies. Like, presumably,
Wait, Trump supporters were burning what?
American flags,
The American flag.
because of what Joe Biden's
Oh,
policy
they were
was.
too?
Yeah.
Well, I would
Like,
say
listen,
they were
everyone does that.
assholes for doing that too.
Yeah, you're allowed. That's the point. You're allowed to be an asshole, right? If that's your reasoning, you're allowed to be an asshole.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, but
Okay,
yeah,
but like,
that's my
like why does burn like okay, so like the Statue of Liberty is also an American symbol, but if I went to an antique shop or like a gift shop and got a Statue of Liberty and like burned it, right? Presumably you don't think that
That's a
that
little bit different.
why?
It's a
It's a
symbol
little
of
bit different.
America.
Like
It's still
No,
and then
it's
why
something
why
Another
why
symbol of
specifically
America.
why specifically burning? What if I like froze an American symbol? What if I like put it in a freezer?
And then put it in liquid nitrogen, and then
Now
hit it with
you
a
guys are
baseball
getting
bat and
creative, huh?
shatter
Well,
it.
like you have to be
mean,
logical
I don't
here.
know, guys. I think it's a stupid topic, honestly.
Yeah, I think so. Like it's
You know?
very obviously free speech,
It's why
and
it's not
unless
even
it's
worth
harming
arguing
someone.
over. You know,
Okay, that's fine. But like
it was
Donald,
already a
I'm
law.
Hey,
just
chime in on
Listen,
it.
listen.
yeah. I
it
mean,
is
Jim Crow was a
I
law,
just
but
wanted
that
to
doesn't
back
mean
up
it's
that girl.
illegal.
Hold on. Hold on. It is important because it's one aspect of a freedom of speech that's being violated. You know, this is a protected thing under the First Amendment in our freedom of speech and our freedom of expression in our speech. And so, and like there
Thank you,
is
Dog Lover, for
laws
the
that
$5. Why hello
back
there?
this
What's
up.
up?
This was backed up in Supreme Court. And like, if this can be taken from us, what else are they going to take from us? If they can take from the First Amendment, everything else is on the board, right? And I mean, I've been screaming this since they took Roe v. Wade. If they can take one, they can take them all. Do you not understand that?
No, I understand it. And guys, I apologize. I'm outside smoking a cigarette, and I'm not like looking at my phone, so like I don't know. Like I'll look every once in a while, see I'm on mute. I don't know how long I'm on mute. I promise not to try to talk over you guys. Just let me know if I am, and I'll stop. But muting
that's
me,
all
like
you've done.
I have no idea.
Yeah. So like,
Anyways.
do you still like
Yeah,
on
to what
net?
she said. Yeah, I mean,
Do you still on net support Trump?
I mean, I'm not giving up on him just yet, but it's just getting fishier and fishier. You know,
Why
I feel
didn't
like both
him-
sides are getting played.
Why didn't him pardoning the violent January 6ers be a deal breaker for you? Why wasn't that a deal breaker?
It just wasn't. There's a lot of fishy things that went on with that whole thing too, man.
Like he pardoned them. What do you mean
Yeah.
that's fishy?
I know. Just the January 6th thing was fishy. That whole story.
Yeah, like
Do you think it was
no,
a
like
setup?
how I
he-
felt
like
like
there
there was
were-
in some kind of like there was some kind of like people were inciting them to go in. The
Yeah,
behavior of
like the
cops
Proud
were
Boys.
weird. Everything
Yeah.
was weird about that.
Yeah, wait,
And
you're
Trump.
you're right. People
Red
were
flags
inciting
everywhere.
like you're right. People were inciting them to go in. For example, the Proud Boys were inciting these people to go in. Enrico
I'm
Terrio.
not a fan of those guys that much.
Okay,
honestly.
okay, just like
Not
please
that
stop over
much of a
talking,
fan of them.
Zach. Please stop over talking. Okay.
Okay, I didn't think I was that bad.
Yeah, but like I didn't even finish my point, right? And you responded with something that has nothing to do with the point that I was making, right? So
I'm just saying,
whether
I'm
you
not about the
support
Proud
them
Boys.
or not, Zach, please, whether you support them or not is not material to what I'm about to say. What I was about to say, was Enrico Terrio, who was part of the Proud Boys, right? So he incited these people to go in. In fact, it was a lot worse because he planned with his text messages and coordination to overthrow the government through violent means. Now, the problem is Donald Trump also pardoned him. I think he actually gave him a commutation, right? So, like, why are those not deal breakers for you?
Okay. Yeah, so they're not deal breakers again because I said that story was whole fishy, and the reason why it's not deal breakers is because I got to look at it from like the left wing's point of view, and it's like, well, the Harris administration, I was kind of scared of what that would have entailed or what that would have came about of that, because I'm coming across, and I'll pull this up too, like the recent thing was with this ICE shootings, and I'll give you this is the perfect example, and this is like super recent story that happened the other day, and now I'm looking at, I pulled this up too, you can check me on this, fact check me. I have different representatives, all Democrats, politicians, basically inciting violence that's increased. I guess the number
You
I
said
checked
Harris
it today. Someone actually
incited
double checked me.
violence?
No. Democrat politicians, and
Which
so the number's
ones?
up
Give me the
1,000%. Listen,
Give me the name and
if
then
you
what
if
they
you let me
said.
finish this real quick, I'm almost done. Right, I will. I'll go over the whole list with you. So it's
Just
up
give me one.
1,000%
I don't want
violent attacks
to go
against
through a
ICE.
list. Just give me
Represent. All right, Jasmine Crockett compared ICE to slave patrols. I'm going to keep
Okay.
going down government.
All right, so
call
Jasmine
them
Crockett. Wait, hold on.
Gestapo.
We're doing one at a time. Right. So Jasmine
It's
Crockett.
on. I'll give you the source.
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna grant. Okay, so Jasmine Crockett
It's on
compared.
Homeland Security.
I got you. Jasmine Crockett compared ICE to slave patrols, you said?
Yeah, this is she said this on her, I think, her Twitter page.
Okay.
I have it pulled
Now,
up.
when you say that incites violence, right? You're saying that Jasmine Crockett intended for people to conduct violence against ICE?
Also, well, I'm gonna go over Boston.
Let's just
Mayor
stick to
Michelle,
one at a
who also
time. Like,
said
we're not going to gish gallop, right?
neo-Nazi group.
Zach.
No,
We're
no,
not
no.
going
This
to
all pertains.
Zach.
Man, I'm reading the whole list.
We're going one by one, and then we're going to dismantle every single one of them. Okay. So, do you think that if somebody says or compares ICE to slave patrols, do you think that they're inciting violence against them?
Yeah, when you couple that with a bunch of these other ones I'm trying to list off, I mean, you're
when Donald Trump, and I just want to make sure you're consistent. When Donald Trump said that Joe Biden was running a Gestapo administration, do you think that Donald Trump was inciting violence against Joe Biden?
It's not an argument to say you guys did it too.
I'm going to ask the question again since you
of the
didn't
right.
answer the question.
No, it's about keeping consistency.
I'm just making sure you're consistent.
Exactly. I'll be critical of the right too.
Okay, so that's a yes?
But you can't use that as an argument right now.
Okay, so that's a yes?
I just told you I'll be critical of the right.
I didn't ask if you're going to be critical.
About this.
Wait, hold on, Boyd. So I didn't ask if you're going to be critical of the right. I asked, did Donald Trump incite violence against Joe Biden?
By saying what?
By saying that Joe Biden was running a Gestapo administration.
Yeah, I mean, no, probably not in that context, no, because the numbers didn't go up like it did with ICE here. I have numbers to back my statements.
Understood. So I don't know what you mean when you say incite violence. If Jasmine Crockett,
I got a better one for
I'm
you.
still
Here you
talking, please. I don't know what you mean when you say incite violence in a way that would include Jasmine Crockett comparing ICE to slave patrols, that would exclude Donald Trump inciting violence when he calls Joe Biden literally a fucking Nazi, right? And running a Gestapo administration.
He never called.
That's what you know what Gestapo is?
It's a lie.
Do you know what Gestapo is? Do you know what Gestapo is?
Oh, he never said that.
What is Gestapo?
Not Schnazi.
Yeah, what is Gestapo?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're not going.
Tell me what Gestapo is.
It doesn't matter.
You lose. That's the rules.
Tell me what Gestapo is.
That's the rules.
Do I have to look up what Gestapo
you guys
is?
do. Anyone opposing?
Okay, he's avoiding the question. I'm not going to allow you. I'm not going to allow you to run away from the question. What is Gestapo?
How could I answer if I keep getting muted?
Because you're not answering. That's why you're getting muted. Okay, listen. There's two rules for muting. Rule number 1: over talking gets you muted. So you just violated rule number 1 just now, right? And then rule number 2 is if you fail to answer a question, then you are going to get muted. So here's the question. I'm going to ask okay. Don't say anything else.
You keep muting me. I'm trying to
you can
answer,
run.
But you keep muting.
You can run, but you're interrupting me right now. I'm going to.
I'm not running. You keep
reproduce.
Muting.
You're still interrupting me. Okay. So here's the question. I don't want to hear anything other.
Muting?
I don't know why you're over talking me. Why are you over talking me? Okay. So here's the question.
Go ahead.
So here's the question. I don't want to hear anything other than an answer to this question. Right? What is Gestapo?
Police they had in Nazi Germany.
Okay. So, if you call somebody running a Gestapo administration, that means you're running a Nazi police administration, correct?
In the case the way Trump said it, no.
Oh, what did he mean when he said Gestapo, Zach?
That he was crooked.
Oh, okay. So, you just think that Gestapo just means crooked when Trump uses it? But when Jasmine Crockett, when Jasmine Crockett compares ICE to slave patrols, you don't think that just means that they're crooked?
You win. I grant it. Now I'm going to just say,
cool. So Donald Trump,
on your side.
Cool.
Denounce it on your side
so Donald Trump incited violence against Joe Biden. Okay, cool. Now the answer. Now, if you want my view on whether comparing ICE to slave patrols, right? If you want my view on whether that's inciting violence, under your view, that is inciting violence. Under my view, it's not. Right? Because that's not a justification, right? So if you want to say that it is justification or inciting violence, I'm going to need some sort of argument for that.
I'm just
so what's the argument for that position?
Keep muting.
What's the argument for that position? That if you compare them to slave patrols, then you are inciting violence. Go ahead.
Is that you muting or someone else?
I'm not muting you. You keep over talking me. That's the reason why you're. Yeah. What was rule number 1?
You never got muted.
What was rule number 1?
at Faith. I'm going somewhere
What
else.
was okay? You can run away. That's fine.
Yeah,
Run
you guys are
away.
dumb. I
Run
have the
away.
whole
Just
list
run
right
away. Run away. You
Whole
don't
list
want
right
to
here.
engage in the
it's running
argument.
away.
You're crashing out. Stop running. Just like don't have to
bro,
announce your
okay.
departure. I promise you, this is not an airport. Okay. Thank you.
What a big baby. Hi.
Hi,
My 10-year-old
everybody.
is. Hi, buddy.
What's up?
Aloha.
You seem too happy. What's wrong?
Nothing. I woke up to this shit.
Oddly happy today.
We're gonna get the
Yeah.
next person in here. Dutch, can I get your age, please?
There you go. Yeah, no, I'm 27. I go by he, him, and I am here to debate on a different side of that. I don't believe MAGA is actually so easily offended.
Are you a Trump supporter?
I actually am.
Okay. Yeah, I got a list of things, and you can tell me which one you want to talk about. Okay.
Go for it.
Yeah.
You have the list to start.
Yeah, so we got the Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light situation. We got the drag queens. We got tampons in men's restrooms. We got pronouns. We got male
You
cheerleaders.
can
We
start
got
with the first one.
Dylan Mulvaney. Dylan Mulvaney
for
Bud
it.
Light
Yeah,
situation.
that's
Yeah,
fair.
so that seems like a very unjustified offense that a lot of Trump supporters took. So what's your take?
Honest to God, I don't. Yeah, people who didn't want to do it, people who wanted to boycott it. Cool on them. They wanted
read that
to not
article.
drink beer based off of someone's sexuality, and then coming across on a different thing. It seemed like a little bit of an over exaggeration on my end, but like, yeah, no, I drink
Yeah,
moonshine.
so when it
I
came
drink
to-
moonshine from.
Yeah, so it just seems like you agree that they were easily offended by this one.
Well, no, I wouldn't say that it's easily offended, but like I think that they actually pulled across and found their own way to actually get better.
Yeah, do you think that
and
they were
work
justified in that
made
view?
things? I mean, sometimes, yeah, because
Yeah.
they would go to mom and pop shop made things. Yeah, it'd be better than going through like large bullshit corporations that made shit beer.
No,
But I'm
they
also
didn't
not a-
they
I'm
didn't
not a
believe that
Bud-
before
I'm not a
Dylan
Bud Light
Mulvaney
fan.
situation. They didn't believe that you'd go to mom and pop stores before the Dylan Mulvaney situation. Why after?
Well, it's on my end on that, on the Dylan Mulvaney thing. I can understand where they're getting at, like, yeah, you don't want someone representing that, especially after being like a full-fledged American pro go around on.
Do you think
Yeah,
it's
it's kinda weird on
anti-American
that
to be trans?
I think it's definitely a little like subsidiary to go around and say that a man is a woman.
Wait, so when you say a man is a woman, what do you mean by man?
I mean, Dylan Mulvaney describing himself as a woman.
What do you mean by man, though? Is the question that I'm asking.
A man as
Uh-huh.
someone who is described at birth as someone who is a provider, a full.
Describe that birth as a provider?
I'm pretty sure I missed
Well-
that with my son.
How can a
Dang,
baby
oh,
be
yeah,
a provider?
A dishwasher too.
What what do you mean by
How
man?
can a baby? How can a baby? Well, first of all, the whole thing is a man is supposed to be the provider for the household. It's
Okay.
supposed to be someone that can actually take care, provide, and
So so if a
protect
woman
a household.
so if a woman provides the
Oh,
household, she's a
man.
man?
I'm a man,
Oh
guys.
no! If a woman provides for the household, she is abandoned.
She's what?
Excuse me?
Abandoned.
No,
Wait,
like let's
wait,
say it's the woman.
Question.
Hold on, real quick. So let's say it's the woman. She's married, and she's living with her husband, and she's the provider. Let's say it's because she makes a lot more. Is she the man?
The man is not a man. No,
Wait.
that's a whole different.
So I'm
story
saying,
now.
so in that
Yeah,
case,
if they're gonna do
wait,
that,
hold on, wait,
go
guys.
with that.
So
No.
is she a man? Yes or no?
No, she's
Okay, but
No.
is he a
still
man?
woman, but like the whole thing is, if she
What make?
no,
This is like
It
okay.
makes
So
a man a man.
No.
what is the man? Is he a woman now?
the man is the one that's supposed to be the provider, the protector.
I didn't ask that. What is he like if so okay, so if you have a woman who makes $1 million a month and then she dates
She's a brain surgeon.
and and then she dates somebody who's making like I don't know, $100,000 a month. Who should be the provider in that situation?
Honestly, the man in
Why?
that relationship.
Why?
Why?
Answer the why?
Why?
Under what world should the person who's making 10 times less be the provider? Dutch, use your brain, please.
Under the pretenses that they don't go through emotional situations where they actually can't provide.
What?
Let me give me a second. Give me a second.
Because
I
they
really need to hear
once
this.
a month.
Consult
They're not
ChatGPT.
gonna
No. It's not. It's not because they do that. It's not because they bleed once a month. It's because there are objective criteria where women actually have better women have better actual fucking what is it? What am I trying to get at? It's women have better
management
strengths
skills?
in certain situations. No, well, it's better situational awareness. While men have better
I'm gonna give you.
How many Bud Lights have you had, Dutch?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a
lot.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's not Bud Lights. It's I'm going through moonshine right now.
You need to stop.
Yeah, I highly recommend you stop drinking, friend.
It's just like completely incoherent.
Bad for your liver.
Yeah, it's just like completely incoherent. Like you're just saying like
gas and
the person who makes significantly more money, like what are they supposed to spend that money on? Like just save it? Like is that what's going on? They just save the money?
I mean, honestly,
don't spend it. Okay, so we have a brain surgeon woman.
Use the money.
I mean, honestly.
Yeah. So we have a brain surgeon woman who's making $600,000 a year, right? And obviously she's emotionally regulated. She's a fucking brain surgeon, okay? And then she has a husband. I don't know. He runs his own business. He makes $70K, right? And then it's Dutch's position that the man who makes $70K, right? He should be the provider. He's the one that should be paying the mortgage. He's the one that this is that and the other. That should come out of his income, not hers, right?
I mean, it kind of seems that way, especially in law.
Why does it seem that way?
The man's always the one. It always seems that way whenever the man's always the one that's paying some form of hey, he's paying for the house after a fucking divorce and other bullshit.
Okay, but they're not divorced. They're together in this situation. They are together.
You're saying it's together in that situation? Okay, well, now you're adding extra.
No, I didn't.
No, that was literally the beginning.
That was at the beginning. I said they're married. They live together with a kid.
Married. They live together.
Yeah. And she's a brain surgeon.
They're doing that.
So in this case, do you concede that the woman should be the provider?
Well, if they're doing that, there's somebody that's supposed to be at home taking care of the kid. Ladies.
Yeah, let's say it's the man, because she has to work like 18 hours, and he has like he has to work like maybe only 6 or 7 hours, right? So he should be the one that stays home and takes care of the kid, right?
Yeah,
or even
absolutely.
if they hire
There should
a
be at
nanny
least
with
one
her
parent
money.
that's there with the kid. But no, you've got to have at least one parent there with the kid. One that's actually like genetically related.
I don't know what genetically related has to do with anything.
Genetic.
Yeah,
So you
because
think, like,
you need that connection between that.
That's not a
You don't
connection.
need to be genetically. You don't
Genetically
need to be
proximate?
related to a child to have a bond with them, right? We can see this with adoptive parents, or even foster. So do you think like it's permissible for both parents to not be present in the home if they're adoptive parents because they're not genetically related?
Say again.
Okay, so you don't need to be genetically related to a child to. Bro, please lay off the shine. I beg you. But yeah, we can tell it's fraying your brain cells. But you don't have to be genetically related to a child to. We can see this with adoptive parents and even foster. So if like couple adopts a child, does that mean that they both have permission in a sense to not be in the home because they're not genetically related? You're muted. Look at your phone, not the bottle.
Is this moonshine laced with gasoline?
Well, I mean, some moonshine is you can.
All right, that explains a lot then.
Yeah. If somebody said you got that real Mountain Dew, you kind of know that's right. Love my good Appalachian history.
Now.
Oh yeah, no, there it was. No, I couldn't unmute. There it was. I was looking at that shit.
Did you hear my question?
Not at all. I was completely
Oh
muted.
my fucking god. Okay. Just because you're muted doesn't mean you can listen, Fred. I think that might be the alcohol, not the
no,
muting.
I like
But,
everything
okay.
went completely mute.
Okay, hey, listen.
That's
listen.
not how that works.
It's not how that works. Listen.
It wasn't, but my fucking internet was.
Dutch, I need you to listen, okay? Just because you are not genetically related to a child does not mean you cannot have a bond with that child. So if we take a couple who has maybe adopted, does that mean neither of them have to be present for that bonding experience in the home because they're not genetically related?
Oh, no. You can absolutely have a fucking connection with the adopted child, but you gotta have like some form of time that you spend time with that child.
I'm just saying that the comment that you made about being genetically related was asinine.
Yeah, absolutely. You're saying that like I'm giving this any serious fucking comment.
Wait, what?
I said you're saying that like I'm giving this any serious comment.
Alaskan Fury, thank you for the $25. Alaskan Fury sent $25 on Venmo to lay off the moonshine, dude. Thank you for the 25 to kick. Alaskan, I appreciate you. Jesus Christ, bro.
Can y'all hear me better
guys?
now?
I can't kick people. Take it up with Carbon.
Can y'all hear me better now?
Yes, a little bit, yeah.
Cool.
Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please?
Oh, 18.
All right. You're a MAGA, Trump supporter, Trump voter?
No, I'm a liberal. It said requested debate, so I didn't know. And there's like.
Oh, yeah, I'm only debating Trump supporters, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
All right, man. Take it easy.
The last guy was fucking stupid, by the way. Just
Obviously.
But honestly, I can't like blame him. Like I actually played when I was back in Texas. I played beer pong. We ran out of beer. I played beer pong with moonshine one time. Yeah, we lost.
How are you alive?
Yep.
I asked myself that question every single day. Every time I laughed, I dropped to the floor. Like you can't laugh and stand at the same time.
You cannot.
It's actually the only time I've actually seriously been drunk. Usually I just get tipsy, but
also,
like that time I got drunk.
Wait, I have a question, Carbon.
Yeah.
Was the shine homemade or did you go buy it from the store?
It was, yeah. Well, it was a going away party. I think he got it from the store. Yeah.
Okay, then that's not real shine, friend. I'm so sorry. That's not real shine. You got to get it from somebody in the holler who has 3 teeth in their head and they haven't left in 10 years.
Oh, yeah.
That's
a wrong turn two looking motherfucker. I got you.
Right. They make the best shine. It burns, but you'll feel it.
Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please? Your Alexa. I cannot hear a word you're saying.
I'm sorry. I just want to say that I've been in this app for long enough to be disappointed, and I just want to tell you guys that I have never seen so much outspoken as a young people like you are, or any others, and it's so like hopeful, like there's hope out there,
Yeah.
And it's so crazy that I belong to the Latinos community, right? And every time I go to a Latino space, it's a battle. It's crazy, and to me, it's like it's comfortable, and you guys are doing a good job out there and spoken and giving the information and whatever, and it's so like I feel comfortable that I can go back and forward like from my Latino and Black community. Like I love Black community and I love Latino community, and it's so crazy. Like there's people out there believing all this stuff that they believe, and he's gonna save us, he's gonna do this and da. It's so crazy, you know.
Yeah, he definitely toyed on the emotions and fears of the Latino community for sure. I see it a lot when we have these conversations. A lot of Latinos for Trump, and I just
Yeah.
and I'm like even like my tios, both are like diehard MAGA, and I'm just like, what are you doing? He doesn't like us.
Like
Yes.
It's so clear he hates us. Like,
Yeah, to me, like the fact that we can both communities
yeah,
bring each other, oh, that's gonna be
Battery
crazy.
70%.
That's gonna be crazy
Nice.
for them, you know, like. And when when I see this, and to me, when I see people supporting everything, like I am a supporter. I don't care about how you speak, anything. Like I am supported,
Understood.
human rights supported. So to me, when I see young people supporting this and that, like I'm happy, you know. And it's crazy, like you said, like you have your family, your relative supporting something that is not aligned, or they don't believe in you, or they don't see you as equal or whatever. I am sad. So when I see people like you know, supporting this cause, I'm happy. I am happy because I feel like there's hope out there, you know.
no,
Even
absolutely.
though this world is crazy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, thank you so much for sharing. I appreciate you for coming up. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. You have a great rest of your
Bye.
day.
Have a good day.
All right, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping the screen. You guys blew past the 50,000. Now we're on our way to 100,000. Keep tapping that screen, preferably the left side of the screen. That way you don't accidentally touch the request to join. I don't want anybody joining that doesn't intend to. Again, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on that guest request. Yeah, we'd love to talk to you. Let's go.
Yeah, no, sitting down having conversations with my tios is mind-boggling, because it's like their views on certain things, like immigration especially. I look at them, I'm like, my abuelo, your dad, he came here, quote unquote, illegally. The only reason we're here is because he came here illegally. Like, what? Like, what? It baffles me, you know.
Yeah.
Watching them be fooled by it, it's heartbreaking, truly.
Mm-hmm. I can't relate because I'm at 8.5 by 11, and so is my entire family. But yeah.
I don't know what that means.
8.5 by 11 is printer paper.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
All right, let's get some debates in here. Again, if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on into a little guest request, and let's get it on in. If you are a Trump supporter, if you're MAGA, go ahead and hop on in that little guest request. We got 530 people over on TikTok. Holy shit, we got 100 people, well, 90 people over on YouTube, and we got 37 over on Twitch. Let's get those Twitch numbers up. Let's try to get up to average of 75 average viewers by the end of October. Let's fucking go. Drop that follow. If you want to debate, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Hit that guest request and I'll get you in here. Please make sure you're 18 or older. Let's go. Thank you so much. Keep it going.
Come on, you fucking cowards.
You fishy, 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 fishy.
Here, MAGA, MAGA, MAGA. Here, MAGA, MAGA, MAGA. Burning a flag. Here, MAGA, MAGA, MAGA.
If I start doing the sue-y, do you think it'll...
Oh my god.
No, you're going to call out the wrong type of people.
Twitch
What, my people?
The South will rise again, motherfuckers.
Again.
All right, let's get this guy in here. Kyle, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
21.
All right, you Trump supporter or Trump voter?
Turn the music off in the background.
Yeah, Trump supporter.
All right. Yeah, I got a list of things that I've noticed a lot of Trump supporters are easily and unjustifiably offended by. I'll go through a couple of items on the list and just tell me which one you want to talk about, okay? We got...
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we got the whole January 6th thing. We got Bud Light, Dylan Mulvaney situation, gay people, drag queens, tampons in men's restrooms, pronouns, pride displays at Target. It's
Yeah,
up to
buddy,
you which one you want to talk about.
I'm not offended by any of those things. I think that's shit. You're naming shit that
Roger
you're
that.
offended by.
Cool. Well, that's what they're offended
No.
by, right? I wasn't offended by Dylan Mulvaney being put on the Bud Light can. You think people on the left were offended by Dylan Mulvaney being put on the can?
No.
It was people. It was Trump supporters, right? It was mainly conservatives who were offended by that, right?
No, the left pouted
Yes.
and cried about the whole January 6th thing.
So
for
wait, so
months.
who boycotted Bud Light then?
To be
Shouldn't
honest,
be that.
I don't know much about the Bud.
Okay,
I don't
we
know
can
much
keep
about
going.
the Bud Light.
Drag queens. Who's the people that are boycotting drag queens?
You.
Oh, I'm boycotting drag queens. When did I boycott drag queens?
You and your mama. That's it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I believe you're a Trump supporter. I definitely believe that you are a Trump supporter. I promise you. All right, let's get the next person in here. Somebody who actually wants to debate.
I'm gonna say the funniest shit in the world. Watch this. Your mama.
Cancel. Can I get your age, please?
Hey, 36.
All right, man. Did you hear the stuff on the list?
I did.
All right. Which one do you want to talk about, man?
Possibly. Well, I don't want to go into the whole trans thing. I don't think. My personal opinion is that they're not a big percentage of the population, so that should not be a main topic of discussion.
Then why do you want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, you don't want? I thought you said. I'm sorry. I thought you said you do want to talk about trans. Okay.
No, I just want to point out that I don't think they should ever be a main topic of conversation because.
Well, they should if they're being oppressed, right?
Well, I think if 1% of the population is doing anything, like let them do whatever they want because it's just not important enough for all of us.
If Nazis are going around like unaliving a bunch of people, or serial killers are going around, like that's 1% of the population or less, but nonetheless, like we should allow them to do that. Also, on the flip for her side, if the government is oppressing 1% of the population, yeah, I mean that's a violation of the 14th Amendment.
No, but they're oppressing them because we're making it a topic. They should not. If we don't talk about them at all, then they be free to do whatever the fuck they want to do.
Yeah,
right?
but it was Donald Trump that started this whole thing. Like trans people have been able to do what they typically have been asking for a little bit. Not all of them, but like for example, trans women have been using women's restrooms long before this became a topic. Nobody had a problem with that. Even Donald Trump before then didn't have a problem with that. And then I don't know. It seems like Republicans decided to make it like a political issue circa 2015 afterwards.
They're doing it because it's effective, right? I'm not saying that I agree with it. I agree that it is effective what they're doing, but all I'm saying, right, is that I don't care what they do, right? Whether I agree with them or not, like just.
Well, just scrap that. Which other topics did you want to talk about?
Yeah. Well, I don't think like you have up here. Why is MAGA so easily offended? Like, I don't think we are, right? I think what we do is we're able to consolidate power in a way that you guys could only dream of.
Right? I don't see how those are connected propositions.
Well, here's where it comes in, right? Mm-hmm. So, like, if you have a late night comedian saying some things that you don't like, mm-hmm. you can get them canceled by just applying a little bit of pressure. Right, and then you're not going to have a large population hearing those negative talking points anymore. Mm-hmm. Right, and so in that way, it's effective. It works, dude.
Okay.
It works. And
how does that?
Yeah, I don't know how that connects to the proposition.
Well, it works because then you can we're able to push our own agenda much easier.
How does that mean you're not easily offended?
Like, that seems like the opposite. It's like, oh, you're offended by a different view. Let me suppress it.
Yeah.
Well, no, if you apply a little bit of pressure and they succumb to it, I mean, like, why wouldn't you do that? Why not?
Because you want to exhibit strength and not weakness, right? It's weakness to say this person could prove me wrong, so I'm going to oppress them, right? That's weakness, right?
It's weakness for like a couple weeks until everybody forgets about it, and then when
nobody forgets about that. Like Nazi Germany, nobody forgets about how they raided journalists. That's like one of the marks like that people just don't forget with respect to authoritarian countries. Like you're saying something that the government disfavors, and you're like maybe shedding light on the truth. Maybe like in the form of comedy or reporting or something like that. And the government doesn't like when people hear the truth, so they like to suppress the truth. That's just a sign of weakness, and everybody remembers that out of an authoritarian regime.
Well, then instead of doing it rapidly, do it over a long-term period, right?
Yeah, but why would you do that? Why is that any ethically different?
Why? Because you can push your agenda much easier.
Should you do that?
Much easily. It depends on what your agenda is, and I think it's not like I don't know, man. I don't know if we should do it, but I know it's effective.
Yeah, well, like it's effective if you want to stop somebody from like, you know, stepping on your lawn. You could just like pew them. That's effective, right? But that doesn't tell us whether you should or shouldn't do it, right? You obviously should not do that. You obviously should not pew them. Right? Do you agree? Even though you agree that it's effective?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, like, it could be effective. Like, that's why authoritarians do what they do, because they find that it sometimes can be effective, right? That doesn't tell us anything about whether they should or should not do it, whether it's the wrong thing to do.
Look, here's my other point. Like, I don't know about you. I'm pretty sure. But, like, these policies that he's enacting, right? It doesn't really affect your day-to-day life, right? It doesn't.
It does.
No. I'm just Carbon. Does it affect your day-to-day life? Does your life change on a daily basis based on the policies he's passing? Like, are you negatively impacted by it at all?
Yeah. So first of all, like there's in my unit, there was a trans person in my unit. They are no longer in my unit, and they were very good at their job. And now they're no longer doing their job, and now they've been replaced with somebody who's trash at the job. Right. So that affects me.
All right. Well,
that's just one.
Well, I didn't know
that. Right.
You didn't know that a bunch of trans people lost their job?
No, I knew. I just didn't think that he would be like a person who was personally.
I mean, it depends on that. Like, if you just ask the next person, they'll probably say no. It just depends. Like, I'm in the military, so of course I'm going to be more likely to be affected by his policies than anything. But nonetheless, like it wouldn't matter if it personally affects my life, right? Because if it affects somebody else's life, I care about that person, right? And that, that's going to give me good reason to oppose it, right? I'm not like purely self-interested individual. I care about other people, and I hope you do too.
That's the problem with MAGA, is they're more self-interested than, they don't care about it affecting the people. I doubt that you care that in a few years when the changes that happen to Medicaid and the things that came from the Big Beautiful Bill happens, that my 14-year-old will no longer be considered a
Hey, I'll read out the super chats.
And I can't claim him on taxes anymore.
I think all of them, actually.
Well, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not aware.
And he won't be able to get health insurance anymore. Neither of my children will. Well, we won't get food stamps
You're not aware. You're not aware what like the Big Beautiful Bill entails for people who are in poverty.
No, I know that there were cuts. I didn't think that
there was over $1 trillion cuts
afloat
in Medicare, Medicaid, and SNAP benefits.
Yeah, that's true.
$1 trillion. And you didn't think that was going to happen?
I think TikTok's going to take too kindly into you, like
we're going to lose our insurance.
Making them think
my
that
children will not have insurance.
Comparing them to children.
I didn't think it would affect people like us here up on the panel. Okay.
Why?
Because I feel like we're all better off than.
Guess what? We are the
you don't know me.
Person.
I literally live in the state that gets the most federal funding. I live in a severely impoverished state. I am severely impoverished. You don't know me. Don't make assumptions about what affects me.
And let's be
Weird.
real, the majority of this country falls below the poverty line.
So what do you
Of
think?
course this was going to impact people.
So what do you,
and not just below the poverty line, but like a large portion of people that fall right in that perfect sweet spot where they make too much money to be able to get that state insurance, but then they don't make enough to pay for private.
So why don't you just work harder?
All right,
Oh
Daniel,
my
can I
god.
get your age, please?
Never thought of that.
Can I get your age, please?
I'm 27.
Okay. When you say why don't you work harder, you don't think that there are hardworking people who are impoverished?
Well, let me rephrase. Work harder / work smarter.
Okay. And if somebody doesn't, wait, do you think that every person, if they work harder and work smarter, they're going to be successful? Every person?
No, you need to have skills.
Okay. And if people, yeah, so if people get skills, but they're in a
Yeah.
job market that's maybe like suffering economically or something like that, or they're not able to move up, maybe they're not too competent in those skills,
Yeah, because you're not
or
skillful. Yeah.
yeah, well, that I don't see
That's why everyone's bringing
why.
up skills. So you don't move up.
Wait, hold on. So I don't see why that justifies them not being able to feed their children.
Carbon. So again, feeding a child is literally that's a luxury. Having a child is a luxury. It's not. It's not like
What the fuck? Wait. Pause the fuck. Okay, first of all, I agree that, like, okay, I can agree with you that, like, there is no necessary reason to have a child, right? I agree that it is a want, right? However, your side doesn't support
I got you,
abortions,
Grandmaster.
right? So whenever people are impoverished and they cannot, I'm still speaking, okay? I'm speaking about sides, not you as an individual, right? En masse, people on the right do not support abortion, right? Which literally just targets people who are in poverty. Or people tend to have more kids. Right?
What state do you live in?
I live in West Virginia.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
well,
It's fucking horrible here. It is disgusting. Wait, no. Wait.
I want to
It
touch
is
on
disgusting how much my state has been neglected by the government. Okay? If you ever went through any small town, you would see it. It is disgusting. We are a forgotten state.
sorry to hear.
But no, I want to touch on the whole work harder or work smarter, not harder concept. We did that. I quit my job to stay home with our kids because the amount that we would be caught like paying out for daycare for me to be able to work was more than what I could make, right? Because I have to work within the confines of, you know, certain limitations because we have children. And we found that either way, we would be just about the same. We actually would be saving more with me staying home. So I stayed home. But again, like, COVID hit, things hit, everything skyrocketed, and we still, like, my husband works 65 hours a week, and we still don't make enough and have to have assistance. This is the standard of
Grandmaster tonight.
Right, and but that's, you know,
we were financially
society,
well before COVID.
in a capitalist society, you are gonna have.
What the fuck was that?
Yo, that is insane. I want to see. I don't even care that it didn't go to me. I want to see 1,000 W's. Whitney in the chat now. I just want to see constant W. Whitney's in the chat right fucking now for that TikTok universe. That was insane. Hell yeah.
Daniel, I have one more question. Right? Do you think Trump supporters were justified in saying and criticizing Joe Biden for gas prices and groceries going up?
Yeah, definitely.
They were justified? Oh, why didn't they just work harder?
Wait, what?
Wait,
why didn't they just work harder?
Before he drops.
It still doesn't mean you don't want lower prices.
All right. Go ahead, Sam.
Wait.
Did you think you did something with that question, bro? Like,
yeah.
No, I need to ask you some questions. I need to ask some questions. I don't understand how you can say work smarter, not harder, when Donald Trump himself has been cutting worker regulations since he was put in a motherfuck. Can't get a fucking word in edgewise.
Fuck that
God
last
damn
night
it.
anyway.
Yeah.
But I'm still in shock.
I-
W Whitney.
I've never
That's
seen that before.
insane.
I think that's who sent the $1 on Venmo. My bank account is a luxury, so fuck these guys. I'm sending a gift. Hopefully it's enough to kick both. Yeah, that was definitely enough. I have never gotten that gift before. Holy shit.
That could be a year-long ban, honestly.
So Grandmaster also sent
For both
5
of them.
gifted. So Grandmaster, I'm gonna pay yours for the next one. Just let me know who you want.
Also, I want to say, Grandmaster, you have somebody coming for your neck on the gifting.
Yeah.
You got
They're actually at top now.
position now, Grandmaster.
That's 45,000K.
Right.
Send me a TikTok universe, Crash.
I don't think they have that anymore.
First of all, you bitches don't get it.
Hey.
You got the stream recorded. Yeah, it's gonna give them a recording
I
of
need
that.
money for the move, okay?
Pop that thing. I don't know what to tell you.
I might actually put.
What are you offering?
I might put Whitney on the board now because I have a board behind me with 4 names.
Hey, I get paid.
All right, if you are a Trump supporter, yeah, that was a kick. Thank you so much, Whitney. I appreciate you. That was a kick for both of them.
W. Whitney, you're amazing.
I think that was
Whitney.
yeah.
I'm poor. Help.
See, I only begged to one person as Grandmaster. I know my limits.
Whitney, I'll shake it for you.
I'll shake it for you, but femme. Okay?
Yeah.
But femme.
All right, if you want to debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We're almost to 100,000 likes. Keep it up. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's get it in. Shake what? Yeah.
Whatever Whitney wants. If she says
TikTok
universe,
universe, whatever you want. Whatever. How much per shake? It's crazy.
New guys, can I get your age, please?
That depends. Cash App and bio.
Okay, I don't think they're here. All right. If you are a Trump supporter, please go ahead and hop on the guest request. We love to talk to you.
They
Thank
were
you so
there.
much. Oh, they were? I didn't hear them.
Yeah, you cut them. They said,
It
"Wait, you
sounded
talking
like
to
a
me?"
fetus.
And then you just cut them off.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear them. Let me bring you back up. Yeah, I'm sorry. What was your age?
19.
All right. You a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
All right. Yes. Why? Why are you like that?
I mean, I don't like him personally.
Uh-huh.
Like, I think that a lot of people are taking it more of like, oh, he could be my best friend. I really more like him because he had more benefits to the United States.
How? Like, can you give me any specifics?
Like a lot.
Give me
like
one.
the border, like the gas, like the prices, like
The prices are going up.
Prices are
Ain't
going
no fucking
Yeah,
way
prices
this
are going up
person's
and the economy's
19.
slowing. Jobs are people are losing their jobs. Manufacturing jobs are going away, so that can't be the reason. I mean, and by the way, this isn't like something that's a surprise. This was anticipated before the election, right? So people should know that his tariffs were going to raise prices.
When Biden was president, did he not raise everything?
No, yeah, he actually had a lever in the Oval Office that said raise prices. No, like what happened during Biden's administration was something like that was happening during every country, to every country during COVID. COVID, there was a supply chain restriction, so a lot of empty shelves, a lot of rising prices. So you saw that 9% inflation in virtually every developed nation. But nobody credits Biden for the inflation coming back down to 2%. That's interesting.
Well, because Biden wasn't president when the inflation came down. When
Yes,
the
he was.
came
The
down,
inflation
Trump
peaked
was
in
president.
2022.
2.4%.
Yeah, the inflation peaked in 2022, and then by the time the 2024 election had happened, inflation was at 2.4%.
Okay, but with gases though,
What about gas?
like you pump your gas,
Yeah, that's what you do with gas. What about it?
right?
What the fuck?
Obviously, I'm not dumb. I'm saying that gas prices
No,
were
you're fucking
almost
12.
I'm 19, bitch. Fuck you. Anyway,
Yeah, you are like 15 years old.
I'm 11, so shut the fuck up. Like, that's literally that. I'm 11,
You know
so
what?
shut the fuck
Fuck
up.
you. Fuck you. Calvin, can I get your age, please? Yeah, please make sure you're 18 or older before you join the live, please. Calvin, can I get your age, please?
I am 37.
All right, man. You're a Trump supporter?
I felt like I was. He said a lot of things that I wanted to hear. He did. He presented himself as an individual who was going to do things that, to be fair, I needed to see in my country. And this is kind of why I wanted to hop on here, because MAGA was hijacked. And I feel like it was hijacked by Trump, to be fair.
Well, he's the one that started MAGA, right?
No.
Where did it come from?
MAGA was started by a bunch of people who understood what the United States was prior to 1913. And I comprehend that there was
racist.
A lot of stuff.
Racist?
No. Listen.
What policies?
I comprehend there was a lot of stuff. Like you had the freedom of travel. You didn't have to have papers for that. Like you could own your property and not pay taxes on it. Like,
are you a sovereign citizen?
You didn't have to pay income tax.
Are you a sovereign citizen?
No.
I'm glad I sent you the 250. Yeah, thank you so much. You're not a sovereign? Are you libertarian?
What?
I believe in the personal liberties of every living, breathing human being.
Oh, it's 45.
On the planet. I don't know if you can call that libertarian.
So when God gets pulled over, does he say, I'm in a what is the term for the vehicle?
It says I only got $188.
I don't think God's getting pulled over, but yeah.
I'm assuming it was.
Well, no, okay. So the idea from that comes from the only reason that you're required to have a driver's license or insurance is because you're involved in interstate commerce. And so in interstate commerce, which means you're moving.
He's a sovereign citizen. He's a sovereign citizen.
Yeah, it is robbery.
No. I just know the law.
The only people who use that shit are sovereign citizens.
I just know the law of the land. That's what the law is.
Yeah, that's what a sovereign citizen would say.
If we're a nation of laws, right? There was a time in the history of the United States of America that you didn't have to have papers. You didn't have to prove that you were allowed to do anything.
Can I just ask this question? Like, what's the age of consent? What should it be?
Right now it's 18.
What should it be?
I think it should probably actually be moved up to like 25.
Okay.
Because your brain doesn't finish developing until you're 25 years old.
And okay, so just to be clear, you're not anti-government. Government should be allowed to restrict people's behavior and things like that in certain aspects, correct?
Potentially.
Like throwing somebody in jail, for example.
I want to preserve constitutional freedoms, life, liberty, pursuit of happiness, right? But also, on the other hand of that, I comprehend that as a species, as a being, as a living, breathing thing, I might not be completely capable of managing such things until I have completely developed, right? And so scientifically, biologically, I don't know what it is, but apparently the human mind isn't fully developed until it's like 25 years old. So the age of consent should probably parallel with that a little bit closer than it does now. Okay. Because you can't truly make a decision unless you are capable of understanding, comprehending, and tangibly comprehending all of the stuff that it is that you might agree to. And this is one of the reasons why, again, I think that MAGA was hijacked, because prior to 1913, prior to the introduction of the Federal Reserve Bank, prior to us having to pay income taxes, prior to us having to prove that we were allowed to fucking live, right? And I also comprehend on the other side of that, there was a lot of people that were excluded from that, and they should not have been. If you read the document, the Bill of Rights, the Constitution, none of that says anything about race until they started with the Jim Crow and they were trying to abolish slavery, which should have never happened here. Because if all men are created equal...
What the fuck is going on right now?
No one should have ever considered any other man less than his fellow man. And, you know, I've got some native blood in me. And there were some people that came over here and apparently did some things to the natives and called them savages. And I feel like they were probably doing a better job.
What the fuck?
Fuck yes, Whitney. That is what I'm talking about. Now, Grandmaster, do your thing. I'm tired of being down here.
Damn, Satan. Satan got, oh, it is 45K.
Hey, how do you feel now? You'll get that Wednesday for your move.
You know, I'm gonna use that for a kick, Satan. I'm just gonna assume that's a kick.
Okay, that's valid.
shaking my ass right now.
He's like the fucking corgi. He's just like, hey. Fucking W Whitney. I want to see more W Whitneys in the fucking chat.
Actually, I think I get a percentage of it.
You do.
I'm getting your fucking name.
I don't know what percent I get though. Yeah, that's
W Whitney, W Whitney, W Whitney. I want to see it in the fucking chat now.
Whitney.
Whitney. Whitney is the top gifter for tonight. W Whitney in the motherfucking chat. Whitney, I'm gonna make sure I get your name on that board.
Thank
Jesus
you.
Christ.
W Whitney, you're amazing. Also, this person is
That's the most I've ever had. Ever.
We know.
So on Twitch, I'm gonna show you, I'm not gonna say like too much because I don't want TikTok to flag me. But on Twitch, I have up on Twitch and YouTube, I have up a screen that calculates how much they take compared to how much you get, and it's insane. All right, let's get the so if you guys want to see that, go over to Twitch. I have it up on the screen. Yeah, if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. And we'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much.
Void.
Hold on. I need to say something. Whitney, thank you so fucking much. I'm moving to Texas in less than 3 weeks. I have to.
You're gonna cry.
Look at that.
Yo! Thank you!
Pegasus, let's go.
I can't pronounce your name, but thank you so much.
Oh, that's
I've been very fucking scared these last couple weeks because I don't know if I have enough money to do it, and I greatly appreciate. I'm gonna start fucking crying.
I called it.
It's
Erica,
okay.
thank
I
you
get
for the
it.
rose. I appreciate you.
Thank you so fucking much, Whitney.
W. We love the love, man.
Yeah.
I think I peed a little.
Jesus Christ. We got, so Whitney's number one.
Millennial, calm down.
Whitney sent 90K so far. Lagartha is number 2, and is it KG A Slay or is it K Gay Slay? Is number 3. K Gay Slay? Okay.
Thank you.
WK Gay. We love K Gay Slay.
I have a headache now.
Thank you so freaking much. Thank you. I appreciate every single coin.
Yeah. All right, if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in there, guest requests. We love to talk to you. Thank you so much.
Tears
Let me try
rolling down
to
my
get
face,
this
yes.
guy in here. Let me see if he wants to debate. Ross, I sent you a request. Go ahead and accept that request. Do not run. Hit that. Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Who was that? Aeronautical? Jesus Christ.
W!
Wait, now Satan got more than me.
What's up, shitheads?
Hey, what's up, Ross? Can I get your age,
I
please?
see the pain in that smile.
What's up, Ross? Can I get your...
Fuck up, Ross.
I don't know what this guy's doing. Like, Ross, can I get your age, please?
McDonald's is taking applications, bro.
Why is he like
You
talking?
should
Why
get a
is he
job
still
instead of
talking?
sitting
Ross,
there
can
on
I
the
get
grass
your
all day
age,
talking
please?
bullshit.
Okay, now he's out. Now he's... I don't think he knows that he's live. Is he like talking to somebody?
No,
said
he's telling
that?
you to go get a job at McDonald's.
Who
Oh, he's trying to get a job at...
You're not hiring.
W.
Yeah, they're going in tonight. There's a gift battle, yo. There's a gift battle.
Yo.
Aeronautical is number
You
2 now,
guys-
and Lagartha is number 3.
I can't
You
breathe.
guys
I can't fucking
are
breathe.
fucking amazing. You guys are so amazing. Yo! This is fucking insane.
I'm going to be Jackson Rathbone, guys.
That is...
Yo, Whitney, I'll shake something too if you want.
How much?
I mean-
Hold on. Check this out. Check this out. This is how much?
We will
135.
shake together.
Well, yeah, all 3 of us just in a line with a line.
That's how much she's just sent in
We'll
the
shake
past
on
like
each other.
20
We'll
minutes,
shake
bro.
together.
Whatever you want, baby.
We're shaking.
Oh my God.
Oh my God! Thank you so fucking much.
She donated to get me back up is crazy. Listen, Whitney, it's up to you. Do you want cancel culture back up? Let me know.
I can't.
This is fucking insane, man.
No, for real.
What do
Wow.
you do for work?
and how do you get into it?
And are
Get
they
into
hiring?
it. And are they hiring is insane.
Are you? Logic is tweaking out. Yeah, it's justified though. It's
Is there an office in Texas? Do you need an assistant?
Do you need an assistant?
I'll do it. I don't care what it is.
I'll lick your boots for that kind of money.
For real, I'll be able to
lick the toilet.
Yeah, TikTok just got 1,300 out of this shit, bro.
That's
It's
a
insane.
little. That's okay.
No, I feel it in this economy, man. For that kind of money,
Wait,
absolutely.
Corky said let them up for a minute. What's
You're
going on?
supporting
Corky?
your good people. Oh yeah, that's Corky in there. I don't see Corky in there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, listen, guys, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for your support. You guys are awesome. Cash App, Venmo, also in PayPal. Those are in bio. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. We would love to talk to you. See if you wanna debate. Hit me up.
I'm following Whitney back. Whitney was following me. I'm following her back now.
Yeah, no, I dropped a follow too. W.
Yeah, I did
I'm
as
gonna
well.
I think I might have a stroke.
What kind? Wait,
Wait,
what
wait,
kind
wait,
of
wait,
stroke?
Not yet.
wait,
Not that
wait.
kind.
Ah.
Unless Whitney
No,
wants
wait,
to,
fuck
then
you,
that's
Nico.
fine.
You have to wait.
What the fuck is going on?
We are getting you to Texas.
Okay, so we got
No stress.
we got a little bit here. We got a little bit of lore here, right? And it's actually related, right, to Trump administration. $5 on Venmo. I'm assuming that's Whitney. I'm a federal employee that was cut, but I received a settlement for my car accident and the injuries I've sustained. So I'm paying for it and helping people. Listen, you are amazing. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna cry.
Very
That's
generous.
so beautiful.
Um,
Whitney, that is beautiful.
I will fix your car.
W. Whitney.
I don't know how, but I will learn how.
I can fix cars.
Bro said I'll do it.
Jesse, can I get your age, please?
W. Whitney.
Yeah, I'm 33.
All right, you a Trump supporter, man?
Yeah.
All right, I got a list of things that I think a lot of Trump supporters were unjustifiably offended by. So just let me know which one you want to discuss today, okay?
Okay, 1 second. Do you believe that boycotting something means you're offended by something?
Well, you're offended by it, but I'm talking about like unjustifiably and very easily.
Okay.
Just irrational.
Right.
Yeah. So like, so we got drag queens, we got the Dylan Mulvaney situation, pride displays at Target, we got the January 6th situation, gay people, tampons in men's restrooms, pronouns, yeah, whichever one you want to talk about now.
I don't really care for any of those. I mean, it is what it is. I think, people are going to do what they're going to do. Why are you guys so upset that Jimmy Kimmel got canceled?
I don't really particularly care about Jimmy Kimmel. I don't watch his show. It was the reasoning for why he got canceled was why people are upset is because, the FCC chairman was threatening the affiliates, and the affiliates dropped the airing in their local stations, which then triggered Disney ABC to stop production of the show temporarily. Right, so it's not necessarily about them canceling it. They just cancel because the ratings were bad. They weren't bad, but if they just canceled, that's a financial decision. That's not a freedom of speech issue. Nonetheless, if they canceled him because of his speech, obviously that'd be a little bit more like crazy. But I think the reason why people are objecting is specifically because of the FCC statements and Donald Trump's statements himself saying that, if you have like 97% anti-Trump coverage, that should be illegal, which very clearly it's not. That's a violation of First Amendment.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point, but I mean, you can't just back just anyone. I mean, he was an offensive person. He was, a very far right person. He did, as you know, I'm sure he did blackface. He was just a very terrible person. But then he just did a whole, about face and pretended, oh, hey, I'm this big liberal guy. I've never done anything wrong. So,
well, I'm not addressing
just,
like his viewpoints. I'm addressing like why the government felt the need to threaten him because of his viewpoints. This is a free speech objection, right? Like this is and by the way, like that's NRA v Vulo. I don't know how to pronounce the name. But that's a recent Supreme Court case with the NRA one because it explicitly said the government should not be threatening private companies to get what they want for speech that they expressed. Right. So.
Okay. Well, I don't think I've ever been offended by any.
Understood. You're off the app. I don't think. Oh, there you are. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Well, yeah, we can just talk about the broader like support. Like, do you what's the reason why you currently support Donald Trump? Why hasn't what he's done so far been a deal breaker for you?
Well, I think he's especially in his first term, barring the last 6 months, obviously, he had an amazing economy. His tax bill, especially this round, has just been amazing, and I feel like it's going to stimulate this economy, like nothing else.
Have you seen any economic analysis that would justify such a position?
Well, I am a tax accountant, so I do know the best part, I think, about the bill, about both bills, is the economic qualified opportunity zones. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but it's where it incentivizes people to invest in places where troubled areas in a state, and it's all across the U.S. And so money's going to get poured into areas that are troubled, so that it'll help, I guess, those troubled areas become more economically stable. And I saw that. I think it was very apparent in the first administration that he did. And I think it's going to happen again here in about next year.
So you have economic analyses that show that these opportunity zones stimulated the economy in a positive direction?
What do you mean? I mean, unemployment was the lowest it's ever been, right? He stimulated the economy, and even after his term, the economy, recovered very quickly. It was only until Biden came in and destroyed the economy. We were even getting numbers now that the unemployment rates were way overstated. And the economy was way worse under Biden than it was initially thought. And so you can see that with the job numbers that have come out, right? They've lowered those initial.
So, well, first of all, when it comes to the employment rate, that doesn't really like give me that doesn't really answer my question about the economic opportunity zones, specifically, and how they the argument how they stimulated the economy, right? So that question is still left unanswered. Regarding the unemployment in general, though, it was on a general downward trend. I'm looking at the Federal Reserve Bank's unemployment rate over time. Yeah, ever since like Obama was in office, it had a steady decline, and then Donald Trump came into office, it was still declining. So, like, what justification do we have for believing that Donald Trump contributed to this drop, and why not? It was just like a general economic trend over
Show
time.
me the chart. I mean, I don't know what chart you're looking at.
Yeah, so the Fred,
that's justified.
Yeah, I have it pulled up right now on Twitch and YouTube. I can't show you. Maybe one of my co-hosts can get a screenshot and put it on the background or put the camera on it. If you guys look up Jesus Christ. These fucking gifts.
No, that is fucking insane.
Interstellar.
You know what? No, let's get Daddy Satan to 100K.
No, for real.
I'm
though.
so serious. Let's fucking do it. He has big expenses coming up. He's moving multiple states away. We can fucking do it, guys.
He's not talking because he's crying currently because he's feeling all the emotions, but he is so grateful right now. I can tell you that right now.
There you go.
But he's moving to be with the love of his life and be his happiest, best self, and we are so excited because he so deserves it.
And that's hard to do in Trump's economy, by the way. Yeah, so okay, so when we're looking at so I have it pulled up here, and then if I can get maybe one of my co-hosts to type in like Fred unemployment rate or Fred
unemployment rate.
Yeah, and then look at that chart spanning from, I mean, I guess you can start it from 2000. or just span it. Yeah, just do a max. Just span it from the max. What you can see, starting from the beginning of Obama's term, his first term, unemployment was at a pretty high. Obviously, we know what happened then. That was the housing crisis. So it was at 9.9%. It just over his term, it just kept going down. Now, Donald Trump didn't come into office until 2017. By the time he came into office, it looks like Obama gave him a 4.7% unemployment rate, and it was just on a downward trend. It's been on a very consistent, that would be a 10-year downward trend. So I'm asking, like, what justification? Yeah, there you go. Here, I'll pull it up for Boyd to see it too.
I'm seeing that. Yeah, so it looks like there was actually a spike upwards in 2016 as well, and then you see it tank essentially, until 2020 to 3.6, and it was a strong. We haven't seen that. You can see that we haven't seen that since the 1970s.
Well, like the Tax Cuts and Job Act
didn't
take effect until the beginning of 2018, right? So what did he do on his first day in office that lowered unemployment rates? Because Trump didn't become president until January 20th of 2017, right? And then he didn't really pass a bill until later that year, and then the bill didn't become effective until January of the next year of 2018.
No, I think it actually started in early 2017. 2017 to 2025 were the years.
The Tax Cuts and Job Act.
Yeah, I believe
no, it didn't come
in aspects.
Yeah, it didn't come into effective. It usually, when they pass bills like that, it usually doesn't go into effect until the next fiscal year. So I can look that up just to verify. I could be wrong, but like I'm like 80% sure that it didn't go into effect until January of 2018. Let me just fact check that real quick.
I think
January 1st
of it were okay. I might be wrong on that, but
yeah, it didn't affect 2017 tax. I don't see why it would, right? Because like anyway, but yeah.
Aaron, unamused. Okay. Thank you guys so much.
So anyways, I that's why I support him. I feel like he stabilized the economy. I feel like especially on the Democrat side, there hasn't been a free election on the Democrat side since 2008. Or maybe 2012. It's well on the Democrat side, right? They forced Hillary Clinton down your throat. Right, when Bernie Sanders was a viable option and very popular option, right? Biden forced everybody out when he was elected, and then Kamala never got a single vote, for the primary. It very.
I don't know how we switched from economics. I'm not sure how we switched from economics to democracy. But if your problem is democracy, I don't know why you support Donald Trump. Did he or did he not pardon the violent January 6ers who tried to illegally keep him in power?
No, yeah, you're right there.
And did he not try to engage in the fake elector scheme to try to illegally keep himself in power right after he lost the election?
Did he do what?
Did he not engage in the fake elector scheme?
Fake electors?
Yeah.
Talk to me.
So yeah, I mean, like one of the ways that he did it, that was put in the indictment, which is gone now, by the way, because he's president. So he called Rusty Bowers, who was the Speaker of the House in the Arizona State Legislature, and he asked him to replace legitimate electors for Biden with fake electors for Donald Trump. They're called fake electors because they committed fraud. These weren't actual certificates. Those people, by the way, have been indicted and sentenced for engaging in those fake certificates. So Donald Trump asked Rusty Bowers.
Was Biden not the president?
No, this was 2020 election, my guy.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So did Biden not get elected president?
Yeah, Biden got elected president. I asked you, like, the question is not whether. Yeah, the question is not whether Donald Trump was successful in trying to keep himself in power. The question is, did he intend to illegally keep himself in power? Do you agree with that?
Sure, I'm sure he
Yeah.
probably tried to,
Yeah, so if
but
democracy is
he
your
wasn't
issue, then
successful because
Mhm.
no, he's very good, even though he tried to fight, it's very democratic of him to try to say, hey, I think there's fraud, right? And he investigated that.
yeah, I mean,
I don't
everybody who
agree
tries to
with
steal an
how he
election
went
says
about
that.
it. Oh, wait. I don't think he went about it the right way. I mean, you could say the same thing about Al Gore and Bush, right?
They went through court
he
for that.
did everything. Al Gore went.
No,
Exactly.
they went through
So,
court. When did
so
he
that's
try
the
to
thing.
illegally try to
I
put
know.
himself in power? They went through court, and that's because it was only like what was it, 500 votes, and like it was that one was highly contested, right? So they went through court for that. Al Gore didn't try to illegally put himself in power. He didn't try to commit
There's
like
only 12,000 votes that got
yeah, but Donald Trump
Biden elected.
got people to fraudulently sign certificates of votes, and then try to get those to replace legitimate electors.
What I'm trying to say is I don't agree with his methods, with his method on doing it, right? But I do feel like he had the right to fight and say like, hey, I feel like there's election interference.
Yeah,
Now, let me ask you
nobody's.
this.
That's not the
Do you feel like
dispute
there's
here.
anything?
That's not the dispute.
Oh,
Whether he had a right to go through
Well, it sounded
court,
like
I
that's
agree
what
with
I'm
that. Right? I'm talking. You didn't have a right to commit a crime, right?
No, I agree with you there.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, if democracy is your thing, like, Trump is the most anti-democratic person, like, you could probably think of on the ticket.
I disagree.
Okay.
I mean, I think he. I mean, like he stepped down, didn't he? Did he?
Yeah,
did
at the
he
last
force himself
second.
into the White House?
At the last second. Otherwise, the Secret Service would have got him kicking and screaming. You don't want that.
Like he bowed down to democracy.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So, like, why would you want a person like that back in office?
Because strong leaders, have caused safety. Is good for the world. It's good for America.
Is
When
a
you have
strong leader?
America,
Does a strong leader
you have a strong
concede when
world.
he loses, or does a weak leader concede when he loses?
Well, I mean, he's not a perfect man. You can't get me.
Wait, shut up. Thank you, Corky, for the $20 on Cash App for Take My Monies. I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Okay. Well, Jesse, somebody did pay 25 to kick, but I do appreciate you for coming up, man. You have a great rest of your day. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, man. Take it
We
easy.
don't get offended. That's all I'm saying.
Roger that, man. What's up, Devon, man?
Yo, are you
What the fuck?
There you go, Satan. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. I said it once, I'll say it again. We're getting Logic to 100K tonight. I'm not playing. We're fucking
go.
doing it.
What you got, man?
I've been crying for the past 15 minutes.
Yeah, do you want to speak to me, Carbon? Is that cool? We can speak.
Yeah, sure. You're not a. Are you MAGA supporter?
Dual
You Trump
citizenship.
supporter?
I have dual citizenship, so I can go to America. I haven't been in a few years, but yeah.
Okay.
My father's born there.
Roger that.
But anyway, yeah, I would support Trump simply because he has the more conservative position on abortion, and I think most abortions are morally wrong, so I'm pro-life. So in order for me to change my mind about that, you'd have to convince me as to why abortion is justified if you want to do that.
Yeah. Why do you think it's murder?
Yeah, how are we defining murder?
Is that? I'm sorry. Was that not the term that you invoked?
I didn't use the word murder. No, I said it's morally wrong.
Oh, why do you think it's morally wrong? Sorry.
Yeah, because the fetus possesses certain traits from the moment of conception that are going to make it significantly harmed by the action. Therefore, the abortion's going to harm the fetus, and the gratuitous harm is going to be morally wrong.
Okay, what are those properties?
Yeah, one of the properties, a modal property true of the fetus from conception, would be a future like ours. A future like ours is the kind of experiences, activities, and opportunities that we value. To deprive an entity of those goods is going to be prima facie wrong. Abortion does that, therefore it's prima facie wrong.
Okay, so a fetus has a future like ours. When you say ours, what are you invoking?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
When you say ours, what are you invoking?
Yeah, the kind of experiences that we typically have, the kind of experiences that are predicated off of the conscious experience, right? These are going to be just future goods. When I ask you to think about the kind of future you desire or the future you hope to have, typically something comes into a human being's mind, and a fetus is on trajectory to have those things in most cases.
If you don't have a mind, can you experience? Or can you even have future experiences?
If you don't have a mind, can you experience?
Yeah, if no
What do
mind
you mean by the
exists, can
mind?
you have a future experience?
That depends on your theory of mind.
Under your theory of mind.
Yeah, I think a mind is necessary for some kind of experience, sure.
Thank you.
Is it
Let me be the
necessary for
one.
a
Thank
future
you.
experience?
Does it have to be currently present for a future experience?
Does it have, let me be more precise. If a mind has never existed, can there be a future experience predicated on?
Yeah, well, the future experience will be predicated off of the being, right? So I'm going to hold to animalism, right? So I'm going to say that the being itself, due to its biological identity, it wouldn't be predicated off of, I would say the mind is the soul. I don't think that this flow is going to be continued via the soul, but rather via the being's biological identity.
By the being's biological identity. So when you say, so when we take the, the blastocyst, for example, at 2 weeks, right? It's you're affirming the proposition that that entity has a future experience like ours.
Yeah, that modal property is true of that being, yeah.
Okay. But okay, so I'm trying to figure, like, the dialectic that I'm trying to go in is like, if you have this collection of cells that currently is not able to deploy an experience, but then you're saying the collection of cells in the future will be able to deploy an experience. I'm trying to drive how you make a distinction between that and a being that will host an experience. If I made if that question's not clear, I can try to make it more clear.
Yeah, I'm not exactly clear on the question, but I'll just clarify just to make it clear. The being in the womb has a continuation in the being's biological identity, right? So, for example, I'm the same being as I was when I was conceived in my mother. While there's been changes to my level of maturation, you can trace my biological identity back to that point. I don't think there's been any change like my ontological nature, unlike, let's say, a sperm, for example, which obviously I'm not the sperm, but I am the human zygote.
Okay, so all right, so the person is identical. The person is numerically identical to the being. The being under animalism, you are the being. You're not your mind. You're the being, correct? The person.
Well, the future like ours is predicated off of the continuation of the biological identity, as long as that continuation is going to be active potential and not passive, which we might get into in a moment. But yeah, I haven't fully really laid out my position. I plan on just kind of answering questions about my position as you poke at it, rather than me just going through every aspect of it.
I understand. So, okay, so let's say we had like a being, a singular human being, 2 arms, 2 legs, all that good stuff, 1 genetic code, but two heads at the top. How many persons exist in this scenario?
I'm sorry. Yeah, if you have a born human being who has 2 heads, you said?
Yes. 2 minds, 2 distinct minds, 2 necks, 2 faces, all that stuff. Yeah.
2 distinct minds? Well, yeah, I would say if there's 2 minds, then there's 2 beings. There's 2 human beings there.
So a being is identical to the mind, or are you saying a mind generates a being?
No, I'm saying that. Well, it depends. Hold on. By mind, I'd be referring to something immaterial about the being. Right? I wouldn't say the mind.
Okay,
is
let's just I don't want to beg the question. So 2 brains, 2 different brains. Those brains are able to host an experience.
There's 2 different brains, and they're able to have 2 unique experiences.
Yeah. There's something that it is to be like
persons.
the one, and there's something that it is to be like the other. But nonetheless, there's one singular human organism.
Wait, there's one human organism that's able to have 2 different unique experiences?
2 different brains, yes.
Yeah, I would say there's one being there, yeah.
There's one being. So...
Sure.
Okay, so if there's one being, does that mean that there's one person?
Sure.
Okay, so if the one on the left decided to take a machete and cut off the head on the one on the right, did a murder occur?
No, they would have cut off one of their own heads.
Okay, so if one of them was, like doing a math problem or something like that, your position is that a murder hadn't occurred. Okay, yeah, do you think that would be an intuitive position?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't see any
You think that's intuitive to say, like, cutting off?
Yeah, if a human being's born with like 2 heads and 2 brains, they just like cut off one of their heads, I wouldn't refer to that as killing another human being.
I didn't ask if it was killing. Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't ask if it was killing another human being. I asked if it was killing another person.
Well, I think humans are persons. So yeah, no, I don't think I would be killing a person.
So in this case, there is one person. There's not 2 different persons.
It's one human organism that possesses those two heads. Yeah, there's not two organisms there. It's not like conjoined twins.
Yeah, I know. It's the hypothetical stipulates that there's a holy shit.
Oh wow.
Dude, what the fuck?
God damn.
Yes, I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cry.
You guys are killing it tonight. Thank you guys so much for the
Thank you
that
so
was
much,
deployed.
Whitney. I want W no Brokey Void. Thank you. I want to see more W Whitneys in the chat. And now, Whitney is fucking killing it tonight. Amazing. She is amazing. They're amazing.
Well, I'm actually just really curious for Divine Order. I actually agree with the Future Like Ours principle. I kind of disagree, or I'm kind of unclear on how it goes at conception, or how it has it at conception. Could you maybe lay that out?
Oh, am I speaking to you now?
No, it's just oh yeah, I guess sure, you can say that.
Okay.
It's an open panel, so you'll talk to anybody who chimes in. Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry, what was your question?
Yeah, how does a fetus have a future like ours at conception?
Yeah, how does it have a future like ours?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the modal property is true of the being predicated off its biological identity, and the being's biological identity at conception is identical to its biological identity at later on.
Oh, okay, so you're just saying that in virtue of the fact that it has a specific biological identity, that means the biological thing is just not really the thing that experiences this future like ours, is that what you're saying?
You sound a bit quiet, but yeah, I think I made out what you said, and sure, yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess that leads into are you just necessarily saying that a person is what experiences future like ours, and the fetus is a person in virtue of animalism?
Well, the reason why it's a person is due to the fact that it has a rational nature, or has the natural capacity for rationale, and is of the kind, or the kind of being that typically actualizes that trait of
Well, then
rationale.
I guess, are you familiar with the brain swap hypothetical?
Am I familiar with what?
The brain swap hypothetical.
Yeah, that was the one I was gonna deploy next.
I've heard a few of them.
Yeah, let's just say I'm dying of cancer or something, and this company makes a clone or something. They can swap my brain with my clone. Do you think I'm depriving my old body of a future like ours?
The the biological identity is being changed?
No, there's just there's Ahmed, there's Ahmed A and there's Ahmed 2, right? There's Ahmed A and B. A is dying due to cancer. Now, B, right? B is just this empty shell. It's just a biological empty shell. It's exactly like me, just has no mind. Do you think if I swap my brain with the other one, that's depriving the other one of the future like ours?
It has no mind?
Yeah.
Like an empty skull, kind of, yeah.
I think a soul is necessary for the mind.
A soul's necessary for the mind?
Yeah.
Are you indexing a mind to a soul or what?
Yeah, when you refer to mind, it sounds like you're using it interchangeably with brain. At least in this conversation, it feels that way.
Well, then we can just say brain then. Presumably, wait, what's your theory of mind? Let me ask you that question. Maybe that's where delineation here.
What's my what, sorry?
Theory of mind.
Yeah, I hold to hylomorphic dualism. Do you know what that is? Aristotelian. Yeah, it's an Aristotelian view of the soul.
I'm slightly familiar. Could you lay it out?
Yeah. Basically, okay, let's start from the beginning. Basically, hylomorphic dualism is a philosophical theory it originates from Aristotelian and also Aquinas and Aristotle. I don't know if you're familiar with Aquinas.
Yeah,
St. Thomas Aquinas. It basically just says that all physical things are composed of matter and substantial form, and the person that we're referring to is they're a unified whole composed of material body and an immaterial rational soul. The rational soul is basically the substantial form that is capable of existing independently of the body after death.
Okay,
Hold on. Just to clarify, I don't want to speak for too long, but it doesn't posit, unlike substance dualism, if you're familiar with that, it doesn't posit two different beings, two different entities, but rather emphasizes that the unity of the being is still there, but allows for the soul's unique immateriality and survival beyond the physical body.
Yeah. I'm familiar with that part necessarily.
Okay.
But I'm kind of confused on how like my hypothetical isn't quote unquote testing the principle here, because presumably if you're just gonna index it to like that animal rights or like by personally in virtue of like cannibalism, then I'm kind of curious on how my hypothetical doesn't necessarily align.
Well, maybe you could repeat the hypothetical. Maybe I don't know if it didn't align or test the view. I think I was just making sure that we were using terms the same, because I felt like you were using mind interchangeably with brain. I thought maybe that might affect.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Or even under your theory of mind, we can just like index to saying that, let's just say we have ontological number 1 and ontological number 2, right? Ontological number 1 is like dying, right, due to cancer. And ontological number 2 is just like an empty shell, right? And let's just say like hypothetically in this logical possible world, doctors could actually like take your mind or your soul and put it into another person, or like put it into this empty shell. Do you think that action would be wrong in virtue of the fact that this like ontological number 1 has a quote unquote future like ours? Like, do you think that would be wrong? Am I depriving this other entity of something?
Yeah, so two things can be true at once. It can be true that the being with that biological identity is being deprived of a flow, but that action is not morally wrong, right? So there's obviously going to be flow in of itself is going to be a sufficient condition to explain why death is harmful in most cases. That doesn't mean that the action is always morally wrong, right? In fact, I opened up by saying abortion is prima facie wrong.
I'm going to sue you for mental
on the
distress.
face of
Yeah,
it.
I'm just letting them
But
cook
like,
real
if there's a
quick.
case where, I
I
don't
got you.
know, in order to
I
save
don't
your
know.
own life or to will some good, you deprive an entity of their flow, I don't always think that's bad. That can be overriding principles that change that. I mean, yeah.
Okay, well then, what happens if like I'm not unaliving? Let's just say I'm like going through, I don't know, like torture or something, and the only way I can is by going to ontological number 2. Then would you say like,
Ain't
okay
even
to go to
summer.
ontological number 2?
Well, it depends on the specifics. Could you repeat the, you said that you're being tortured, but you can stop your mind being tortured, or your brain, and you can
Yeah.
transfer it to another body?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, I think that could be permissible depending on the threshold of like what you mean by torture.
Okay, well, can I see can I see like this threshold or something? Like, let's just say like if I continue with this torture, I'm gonna have like lifelong effects. Then would you say it's okay? I can change?
Lifelong effects, that's pretty vague. I don't know what that means.
Let's just
Well, let me.
It's just a-
Somebody did pay the kickback. Like I like when it comes to the
That's
like
a shame, bro. I wanted to answer one question from ontological and continue with carbon, bro. I'm mad.
yeah,
I
I
can
think
like put it down for a week.
people don't like.
To stay up if you would like.
Yeah, it's a fast moving show. But like, listen, the hypothetical I gave you, well, I don't see how you don't. I find it hard to believe that you don't find that to be an unintuitive answer. To say that it's not the case that you unalived another person if there's two heads, not unalived another organism, but unalived another person, or did something that's morally egregious or committed murder or something like that. Whatever you want to cash that out. If one of the heads decided, you know what, I'm gonna chop off the other one and plug the the blood clot, the blood flowing and things like that to keep myself alive. How a murder hadn't just occurred. I just find it hard to believe that you actually hold that belief.
Yeah, well, I mean, it might be difficult to believe, but I suppose it's like when I debate somebody who runs like pro-sentience and they agree to like, I don't know, killing people 5 seconds before they're sentient, right? Or they run bodily autonomy and they say it's okay to like refuse the breast milk and the cabin in the woods reductio. I don't know if you're familiar with these, but obviously I don't find those intuitive. But yeah, just based on the view of that I hold, I don't see how that would be immoral. I don't.
Do you think that these two, these basically, there's like a real life case of it. It's called Cranius parasiticus. Do you think that these two individuals deserve their own separate rights? Well, it's, I'm not going to beg the question on two. Do you think that there should be two separate rights that exist?
No, I think the one human organism has one set of human rights.
Okay.
Because the human being, the entity, it's a being and it's a person due to the fact that it's of a rational kind and that it's the same human organism. Unless there's two organisms, I wouldn't all of a sudden say there's two people there.
Okay, so you do affirm that if I don't want to say that word, if conjoined twins, one of the twins unalives the other, nothing wrong occurred. Are you affirming that proposition?
No, because conjoined twins are two human organisms.
Right. Well, in the case that they have a singular organism, this is a case of conjoined twins in which they're one singular organism.
Then they're not twins.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yes, they are.
Twins means two human organisms.
okay, so in the case of there's two minds, I'm sorry, I don't want to get semantics. In the case of where there's two minds, you do affirm that nothing wrong occurred there.
I don't know. There wouldn't be two minds. There'd be two brains.
Two brains. Wait, what do you take a mind to be?
Yeah, a mind is going to be the immaterial aspect of a being, and it's distinct from the body, but it's also it's unified with the body in the sense that how do I explain this? Going back to my theory of like soul. The mind is basically the essence of a being that is the unique immateriality that allows for the survival beyond the physical body.
That's necessary to instantiate the person. Is the person, well, because you believe, souls go to heaven, for example. I see the cross there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a person that's there in heaven, correct? But nonetheless, they have no
well,
body.
Well, yeah, sure.
Yeah, so if it's possible to separate from the body, then it can't be the case that you are identical to the body. It's just going to be a contradiction.
Wait, when did I say you're identical?
Well, you said the person. Well, you're saying the being of the person. What it means to unalive a person is to cause the death of the organism, right? You said that's what a person is. Or am I not misrepresenting it?
I said a person is an entity of a rational kind, or rational, and has the natural capacity for rationality.
Yeah, so you didn't. Wait, okay, so when you commit, like when you unalive a human organism, right? Then you're not destroying any rational soul, are you? You're still rational.
So the soul, the soul wouldn't be destroyed.
Yeah. So how are you interrupting a rational kind there? If the soul still exists.
Wait, you're not interrupting a rational kind? I don't think I ever made that claim. I don't think you're causing any interruptions in the being's rationale.
You're unaliving the biological organism, but you're not unaliving a person.
No, you are unaliving a person, but that doesn't mean there's an interruption in rationale itself.
I'm sorry. Okay, what is the person identical to? What is the person numerically identical to?
What are they numerically identical to?
Yes.
Yeah, their biological identity and their rational nature or their soul, which is the immaterial essence of a being.
When you go to heaven, do you have a biological identity?
No, not a biological identity. No.
So are you not a person in heaven?
No, you would still be a person.
Okay. All right,
you still possess the rational aspect.
Okay, on that note, get the fuck out.
All right, man.
Jesus Christ.
Pocket Volcano paid for that cake. I appreciate you.
Came up.
I'm so sorry. What do you mean? What do you what do you mean? What do you mean?
Don't talk about the bad man.
No, listen, somebody paid the cake. You can come back up any other time, just like on the next stream. Thank you, Pocket Volcano. Thank you for the cake. Or yeah, you can pay to come back up. But yeah, James, also thank you for the $20 on Cash App for cuz fuck TikTok taking their percentage. Yeah, thank you so much, James. I appreciate you.
You're right.
Also, big shout out to Whitney. Thank you for the $5.
Thank you, Rufi.
Since he's okay with chopping off one of the heads, I've medical castration. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you. Hit me up.
I've said this before. I would rather have a lit sparkler shoved in one of my orifices than have to go through anything like that again.
Right.
Please do not give me that fucking. I'm sorry. Please do not give me that fucking image in my head again. Oh my god.
Now it is. It's in your head now.
Jesus Christ.
Well, actually, Carbon, I'm kind of like
imagine that pain. I'd rather go through that.
What did you say, Ansi?
No, I'm just like, I'm kind of confused because I don't think me asking like the torture part was kind of vague because presumably, I don't know. Let's just say like someone else is inside your body. That's going to be necessarily torture.
Yeah.
I guess maybe it should be more perspective. But I actually agree with animalism. It's a pretty good theory of personhood. We can talk about it one time, but not now.
Well, I mean, I don't see how you can be an animalist and like believe that your soul can go to heaven and like you're still you. I don't see how that's. I mean, maybe there's a way to salvage that, but he definitely didn't have a way of salvaging that one.
Well, I think heaven's not real. Problem solved.
I think the problem was just a blunder. A huge blunder that first of all he agreed with cannibalism. If we're gonna say that person is just necessarily gonna be their soul, then just go with surgery right off. I don't know why I hide behind cannibalism.
You got a lot of. I think that's Annie.
It's always me.
Rock, can I get
It's
your age,
always
please?
any Rock.
57.
All right, man. You're a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm just gonna like fuck the list. How do you feel about his pardoning of the violent January Sixers? That shit pisses me
I
off, bro.
feel so much better about that than Biden preemptively pardoning his whole family.
Okay, so you think
yeah.
Biden preemptively pardoning his own
Do
family
I think he did, or
is
do I know he
worse?
did?
Hey.
I need you to like let me finish. Do you think that Biden preemptively pardoning his own family, right, is worse than Donald Trump pardoning somebody who like stun gun a police officer twice in the neck in order to try to keep him
A
illegally in
million
power?
times worse. Because first of all, there was 250 something FBI agents in that crowd stirring it up.
Yeah,
So
so you're lying about that. Those were after
Lying
January
about
6th. Those
nothing.
are I'm gonna tell you.
How's
I'm
James
just gonna
Comey doing?
I'm gonna tell you
How's
why
Comey
I'm
doing?
gonna tell you why you
How's
what
James
you're saying. I'm
Comey
gonna
doing?
tell
It's
you
all starting.
why what
Hey,
you just
hey,
said
hey.
is wrong.
James
Okay. All right, now we gotta meet you. I don't know why is this guy like
Big tushy
It really is
James.
like
Okay.
talking to
Hold
a
on.
rock, isn't it,
Yeah,
garbage?
and hold on. I need to
Big
clarify
tushy
something.
Wait, hold
I
on.
need to
Wait,
clarify
I gotta
something. Hold on.
respond to what he said. Hold on. So
Big
Rock,
tushy James.
Rock. All right. I'm gonna put you down to the comments, let you crash out a little bit, but I gotta correct that because this is like a new thing that Trump supporters are trying to use, right? So that report explicitly said that 250 FBI agents were sent in response to the violence in January 6th, you fucking idiot, right? So, like, that's not fucking. And then, like, what's even the theory? Let's say that it was before. Donald Trump sent the fucking FBI to try to overthrow the government to keep
Right.
himself in power. He was the head of the fucking FBI.
To make
you
himself
fucking
look
idiot.
bad.
Jesus Christ, bro.
And if you come back up,
Y'all
I
are
need
just
to know.
dumb.
I need to know. Are you from Jersey or New York?
I don't know. I feel
I
like
need
it
to
would be
know.
literally.
All right, Rock. Now
talking
you can
to
come
a
back
rock.
up. Just please don't overtalk. All right, we're good. Big shout out to Natalie. Thank you for the $10 on Venmo, Natalie. Tell us your favorite joke. All right, here's my favorite joke. It's a long one. It's not really that long. It'll take like a minute. Okay, so there is a ship that is sinking in the 1940s during Jim Crow. Okay, so there's a bunch of rich white people, right? They're on the ship, right? And there's a black servant there, right? He's also happens to be a pastor. Okay. So they all know they're gonna die. It's freezing cold and whatnot. So they go up to him and they say, "Hey, can you pray for us?" Right? He's like, "Yeah, come on, get on around. Let's do a little prayer." He said, "Lord, when I went to the barbershop, it said for white folks only. Lord, the front of the bus, it said for white folks only. This bathroom, it said for white folks only. That water fountain, it said for white folks only. This, that, and the other, it said white folks only. I can't go to a certain restaurant to bring my wife and give her a nice little Valentine's Day treat because it says white folks only. White folks only, Lord. White folks only, Lord. White folks only, Lord. So, Lord, I pray to you that when this ship drowns and it sinks to that bottom of the ocean, let it be for white folks only." That's the best one I got. I'm kidding. Anyway, where are you at, Rock? Why are you not coming back up here?
I think it's because of my aura. Maybe I scared him.
It was the
Auntie,
aura.
shut
Yeah.
the fuck up.
You don't have aura. Calm down.
You're 18. Calm down.
I fucked up the joke because I said the ship drowned. I hate when people say ship drowns.
Nah, I kind of
Yeah,
mess
it's
with
okay.
it.
It's okay. You're
I
fine.
feel like that's how people would have talked in the 1950s anyway. So
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
put
that
on some
sounds
chapstick.
racist.
We'll all forget.
I said people. I've met all
nah.
of them.
Pay me my reparations. 52,000.5 coins. Let's go. Thank you.
Wait, no, you only get half of that.
Oh,
So-
yeah, that's right. I'm half black.
Speaking of that, I had someone ask me today because I had said that I don't think it's up to me as a white person to determine how a black person feels on the oppression and whatnot. And they said to me, "Well, if some random black person walked up to you in the street and said, 'Buy my dinner because of reparations," I was like, "Well, I wouldn't buy them dinner. I'd respond with, 'I'm broke, but like, let's go back to my house. I'll make you some chicken enchiladas.'" And they were stunned by it. I'm like, "Did you?"
Yeah.
Like, I'd feed them because like new friend. What?
I can make such a bad joke right now.
Oh my god, somebody said more like
There.
3/5 of that. Oh my god.
I have a theory.
Deco?
I'm building an argument for reparations. Like, I'm trying to build it myself. Well, there's like a couple of filled papers I looked at. I just want to know what you guys' thoughts are. Okay, so it's It's a hypothetical, and it builds an argument for reparations. It's supposed to be the
You'll make a
start.
blind man chicken.
Yeah. Okay, so here we go. I wrote it down on my notepad somewhere. I gotta scroll down. Let's say I am selling you my house for $1 million in cash. Okay? And we agreed to these terms, and you give me the $1 million, and I lock you out of the house and don't transfer it to the deed for you. Am I stealing from you, yes or no? Well, actually, no.
Yes.
They'll answer that question. Did I morally wrong you? That's the better question.
Yes.
Actually,
Okay.
that kind of depends on the particulars.
Just based on what I told you, all things considered, did I morally wrong you?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. Yeah. So I expect 95% of interlocutors to say yes. Question number 2: does the injustice I casted onto you need to be rectified?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Now we move on. Say I die the next day, but in my will I transfer the deed of the house and the ownership of that 1 million to my children. Now I no longer exist. That is, the person who wronged you no longer exists. Third question: does the injustice I casted upon you still need to be rectified?
Yes.
Obviously. Well, it
Okay.
depends.
Anybody else in the comments disagree? We got yes.
I don't know, actually. I'm actually like kind of agnostic.
Well, I have an answer for yes and I have an answer for no. I have a response for people who say that it doesn't need to be rectified anymore. Now, obviously your intuitions tell you yes, like that just seems to be the obvious. Like that just seems like, first of all, legally that's like I could just steal from you and then like on my deathbed, like if I'm on my deathbed, I
Never
could
give
just
it
steal from
back.
you and then like transfer it to my children really quick. Like that seems like a very obviously loophole. It just seems like I'm doing something wrong there. Okay. Only because I want to hear the argument. Yeah, so for those who answer no, then they're committed to the view that someone could steal a massive amount of wealth from you right before their death and transfer it to their children, and you have no right to do anything about that situation, right? And then what else did I put? I said it's illogical to say no. Why should heirs who are beneficiaries of injustice get rights to those benefits, but heirs who are victims of that same injustice not get rights to those benefits? What's the morally relevant symmetry breaker? Why is benefit transferable, but harm is not transferable, right? So that's going to be the asymmetry between the two. And I think a lot of people agree with that, and that's why they say yes. Okay, so I've wronged you, and I've died, and I transferred it to my children. It still needs to be rectified. Okay, so let's move on. Now let's say you are now on your deathbed, right? The next day, right? And you are not able to rectify the justice done to you now. But let's say you have children as well who you intended to raise in this home and give them a good life. They are now without because of the wrong I imposed on you. And my children are with because of the wrong I imposed on you. Then you die. The only people left are my children and your children. Question number 4. Does the injustice I casted onto you still need to be rectified?
Yep, obviously.
Yes, because of yeah.
Yep, because the
Well,
injustice the injustice persists even though the aggressor and the victim no longer exist. If the interlocutor agrees, then we now know it's possible. This is like what grants a principle. It's possible that an injustice can still need to be rectified even though the original actors no longer exist. Right? So that's a principle we've just established, that it is possible that an injustice can still need to be rectified, even though the people who were wronged and the people who were unwronged, did the wronging, no longer exist. That's because the wrong was being transferred. Okay.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so there are some bridging principles, and I haven't finished, but like that's to all that argument does is say that it's possible for that to happen, and then I gotta give bridging principles. So bridging principle number 1: stolen goods remain stolen. If A acquires X by wrongful taking, passing X to B doesn't cure the wrong. B holds X subject to the original claim. Bridging principle number 2: unjust enrichment is impersonal. So restitution targets the benefit. If someone holds what they should not, they owe, even if they are innocent heirs. Okay. And then bridging principle number 3: rights and duties can survive via succession. If the loss and benefit persist, the duty to rectify persists. The person reaping the benefit owes rectification to the person that's reaping the loss. And that's all I got so far. I haven't.
I don't like the term rectification.
So
Usually, the usual route I go is just like saying that every person's just counterfactually harmed, in a sense of like the counterfactual kind of harm. And then usually people don't necessarily have like, they either try to pivot or they try to go through like the pragmatic way. And I just like
Really quick.
it's kind of like original sin, but like in
what I heard
oh,
through,
go ahead.
I was gonna say, what I heard through the grapevine is that Daddy Satan said he would do a face reveal if we got him to 100K coins. So if you're very curious to what this handsome man looks like, let's gift him.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
I wish I could kick you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I love that word.
Here, I got you.
Bring Auntie back up. He didn't deserve that. Grandmaster, we're not talking about you.
But also, I want to see Logic's face.
Yeah, I want to see Logic's face as well.
I've never seen
So
it. Not once
basically,
ever in my life
all
before.
white people in chat send Carbon a bag on Venmo and PayPal. Yeah, true that. Let's go. But just because it's still my birthday week, that's why. No reparations.
Okay.
Somebody asked a good question.
Next
What's
week,
the
huh?
argument that those harms are far removed, right? Well, then that would just be an empirical question. For some people, the harm, you might say for some African Americans, the harm is almost completely removed. But for other African Americans, the harm is not removed, and then you should like evaluate who those people are. Now, that's just like an empirical question. Like if like it doesn't say how the argument doesn't say how we should address the reparations. It just says that we ought to, and therefore we ought like try to do it through. It doesn't matter if it's impractical or not. It just says that it should be, and then you would weigh up those things. Now, once you find indigenous people, African American people who are harmed by that by the historical sort of oppression, then it just seems like if you have the power to, and especially if you're like of the system that like that perpetuated it, then it seems like you have like some sort of obligation to rectify the situation in some manner. It doesn't say what kind of manner, just says some manner. So
Somebody asked in the comments who would pay these reparations and how would it be like
yeah,
divvied
well,
up?
ideally it would be the government, right? Because it's the government that did a lot of the actions, right? Now
Or at least allowed for said actions to.
There are some situations, like let's say you're a white person who owns a farm and that farm was a plantation or something like that, and that was always inherited through your family, strictly through your family, and then down the street there's an African American family that is living in poverty, and you realize that the reason that they're living in poverty is because like what your family did to them, then yeah, you probably have like some sort of moral obligation to do that out of pocket rather than the government come in. But those are like specific cases.
Yeah, and I think it kind of depends on if you're having like a normative conversation or a pragmatic conversation, right? Because presumably, pragmatic conversations are like a lot more different than normative conversations because you can't necessarily use like the logical possible worlds or any of those. Just like it's kind of like applied ethics,
Yeah. Oh, there's our team. Hatim said, I did reparations work for my city. What people need to understand is that reparations pays for itself. It helps everyone, yeah. But
Because
and then there's a lot of leftists, African American leftists who are trying to like they'll use an argument like you have to do reparations in a way that tries to not trigger a bunch of white people, basically. Specifically, like not necessarily like conservative white people, but like independent, white people who like might switch to the other side or something like that. Why do I gotta, like you should do it, but try to do it in a way that makes them feel included or something like that. It's like more, that's a practical ethics thing. Yeah, it's I haven't really evaluated those kind of arguments. It just seems like, oh, this is a way to help us, remain it and stay in power kind of thing, but I don't know.
Wouldn't like reparations in that sense actually bring like, say for example, like black people out of poverty, and then in turn they could like pay more in taxes, and it would kind of be like self-investing almost.
I was gonna say, it's definitely a messaging thing because
Yeah.
when I was doing work for my city for reparations, you know, I've spoken to like Polynesians and like other people of color. They're like, "What about us? Why should we care? You know, what about Latinos and Mexicans?" Like, well, you know, where's our reparations and things like that? And it's like there's nothing's being taken from you guys. And then I always say, like, there's nothing stopping you guys from advocating for reparations too. Yeah, go ahead and advocate for your group, and African Americans will have done for them. Then you should do that for you. And if African Americans get it right, then we'll have precedence. It'll probably be easier for you as well.
Yep.
So yeah, the thing about like reparations. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's just a quick joke. Like I had a guy on my stream like 2 years ago asking, should white people have reparations because Lincoln freed the slaves and that made those white people in his family less wealthy, and they should have.
They did.
They did. Yeah.
Oh.
They gave white people reparations first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's insane. Like, reparations have already been given to the powers that be, like the racist white people already. It's like at the, white people just given what they were promised,
Yeah.
And not even that, because they'll take a fraction of it, right? Because, when you account for inflation, like 40 acres of mule, that's hella money. But it's like, shit, we'll take like a couple mil per person. And it's just the money. When I say it pays for itself, let me be clear. The reason there's so much money invested into like urban cities because of the crime, the crime will go down once people have this money,
right?
And they won't have this desperation.
Yep.
You don't have to pay $2 million per shooting. All that blood loss and like transfusions from the hospitals costing millions and hundreds of thousands of dollars, all of that will go down, and then so like the investment will be received back in the long end, right? So like upfront investment, but like long-term payback.
What's that? Who's the mayor? He's an African American mayor, and like fucking like murders in his city dropped. Like
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Baltimore.
60%. Was it Baltimore? Yeah, I think it actually is Baltimore. Like the shit that he did, and like just in the past year or two, the murders have like
because
tanked.
he invested in youth programs in the summer.
Like, yeah, that's why reparations like cause good utility. So I feel like if you're a utilitarian, right? Presumably you want reparations because it causes some form of like positive utility.
Yeah,
I think people think
really quick.
Utilitarian as well.
Arvid, do you have PayPal?
I do. You have to go through the donation panel for it. Why?
Okay.
Natalie, thank you for the $10 on Venmo, by the way. Reparations then. Gotta sleep now. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Natalie, for the Venmo. Also, Brilliant, thank you for the $2 super chat. Even the escalators don't like Trump. Yeah. This is actually interesting. I haven't thought about this. Like, there's a way to tie reparations to get a Christian to like agree with reparations based on the concept of like original sin. There's like some principles you can get them to affirm. I don't know the argument, but I know that there's an argument. I have to look it up. But there's a way that you can convince a Christian to accept the premise behind reparations, not get them all the way there, but accept it based on their understanding and affirmation of original sin. I just got to look up what the reasoning was. But yeah.
I think the best way to get people to agree with reparations is like to show them how it would lead to overall better outcomes for everyone, not just the people for reparations. Because so many people think reparations is like, oh, you're stealing money from me, or you're taking money that could have went for me, and things like that. They think like money is like, or the economy is like a zero-sum game, but what they don't understand is like money is taken out of you for policing, for increased rate of policing, all of these, like, the ambulance that costs money and people can't pay back the hospitals. The government's gonna have to do all that. So it's like there's so much that if you help the bottom line, the people that need money the most, that it's going to increase the quality of life for everyone else. Because when you have a volatile society, right, because of a disgruntled lower class, then it's going to make it less safe for the upper class to enjoy all that stuff that they have.
Right. Yeah, this is true. So true. The Baltimore Police Department reported double-digit reductions in key violent crimes in the first half of 2025, including a 22% drop in homicides and 19% decrease in non-fatal shootings. Lovebug, you're live. Can I get your age, please? You're off the app. We won't be able to hear you. I think somebody muted you, and that's why you joined the guest request. Is that what happened? You were pretending to be an African American in the comment section.
Oh.
Saying us blacks shouldn't support Biden because he supported segregation. Now, if you were African American, you wouldn't say that shit. So I just want to know. Oh, he's gone now. There we go. He ran. They always do it. Us blacks, we support Biden. Yeah, I know. I don't
think black people even say stuff
like
that.
I'm getting the Sergeant Dokes meme. I know what you are.
I know what you are. Is what I'm saying.
We fucking elected, yeah. Glad you caught that. Yeah, right before he got muted, exactly. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you guys so much. Keep tapping that screen. We're almost at 200,000 likes, and we're trying to get Daddy Satan. We're trying to get him to 100,000 likes. Get him up there.
Likes?
I mean, I'm sorry, gifts, coins.
Goober. Anyway.
I'm literally in the middle of shaving my head right now, just in case I do a face reveal.
Yeah, guys, come on. He's already grooming. He's getting ready for it.
Grooming, yeah.
Right. The good kind, not the bad kind.
Again, if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. I think after we're done with these debates, we'll restart with the Christian topic, debate some Christians, before we call it a night.
There's a strange. I think I'm seeing like a pattern or a cycle when it comes to like the MAGA and like Trump situation. Is like they're kind of like destabilizing the nation and destabilizing the economy, and then like when people like react to it or like have this chaotic response, then it justifies their means to destabilize it even more. And it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's just like I've also noticed this is a very small part, but I think it actually plays an integral. So you know how like Elon Musk has, I don't know if this was intentional, but Elon Musk has made it to where verified users, they have to pay for it, but they also get like these benefits, meaning that they're at the top of like responses to like certain tweets and things like that. So like but the kind of person who's going to pay for that is generally pretty far right individual now on Twitter. So when you see a tweet that says grape is wrong, right? The top comments are going to be like, yeah, but what if she's asking for it? Like, it's just always going to be wrong? It's going to be shit like that. It's not going to be a reasonable person up top.
I hate going on Twitter after Elon Musk.
So now what I'm noticing, like every single thing that Trump does, like if you just go on Twitter, the top comment is just going to be one in which tries to justify. It doesn't matter how far it goes. Yeah. It's going to be some argument that they're going to try to produce to justify it. And I think those kind of things have a bigger reach on people, because if like a kid sees that constantly, right, it kind of muddies the waters with respect to what's good, what's wrong, what's right. And people start justifying more and more abhorrent behavior. I think that's how we kind of slip into this authoritarian position, rather than just stopping and saying, no, you should not do that, right? But
Can you imagine all the documentaries in 50 years?
Well, they're gonna go absolutely fucking bonkers.
They're gonna be like,
yeah,
what the hell was wrong with these people?
Let me see if this guy's a debate. Will, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
I am 24.
All right, you're a Trump supporter, my man, I'm assuming.
I mean, yeah.
All right, cool. All right, so I have a list of things
okay.
that a lot of Trump supporters I noticed are unjustifiably offended about. So just let me know which one you want to talk about.
Grateful that you have a list. And
Yeah, I keep having to add to the
bringing
list.
some topic on you.
Yeah, hit me
I
up.
think that's
Bud
a
Light,
big
Dylan
thing.
Mulvaney situation, drag queens, gay people, tampons in men's restrooms, pronouns, the January 6th situation, burning the American flag and banning it. Which one do you want to talk about, man?
Let's do J6.
All right. Do you support Donald Trump's pardoning of the violent January 6ers? First things first.
Yeah,
Okay. Why?
because the event was more of a protest, a peaceful and patriotic protest, than a violent overthrowing. Yes, there was skirmishes and there were people that were violent, but at the end of the day, a lot of people were held unjustly without due process for multiple years, and I think that covers their punishment.
The violent ones?
Yeah.
So the violent ones who attempted to unalive police officers, we're justified in releasing them because other people we weren't justified in.
No, it's justified to pardon because many of these people were held without due process.
No, they weren't.
Wait, I'm not asked. Okay, do you think the violent people were held without due process?
Yeah.
Okay, which ones?
I mean, I don't know off the top
Okay,
of my
let me
head,
give
but
you
I
a
can-
specific example. DJ Rodriguez, he had a stun gun a police officer once in the neck. The police officer started retreating, and then as the police officer was retreating, stun gun him in the neck again while he was on the ground. Other people then coming in to kick him, right? He caused this police officer to have a heart attack. Luckily, he survived. So why should he have been pardoned?
So he caused a guy to have a heart attack in the midst of the riot, and in having that whole situation, did he get detained and
Yeah,
for
so
multiple years? Or no?
Yeah, so they arrested him, they charged him, convicted him, and he got sentenced to 12 years, I think,
Okay, and
because he
Trump
almost like
commuted
unalived
his
a person.
sentence?
No, Trump pardoned him. He didn't commute his sentence. He pardoned him. So that means he like absolved
Yeah,
him
I
of
don't know
guilt.
about that.
But
But
like
the
that, by the way,
majority
that's
of
just
those
one
people,
case. So there are 1,500 people that he pardoned. Of the 1,500 people, about 300 to 400, I'm not sure on the number there, but it's in the low hundreds, conducted actual like violence that is verifiable on camera and things like that. Of those 300 to 400, about 70 did serious violence, which means conducted against another individual. Obviously, the only individuals to do so were against police officers. Donald Trump pardoned almost every single one of those extremely violent ones. Like, I don't understand why he didn't just exclude them and only pardon the like little grandma that walked in there.
The little grandma. God bless her soul.
I mean,
Not
he
really.
he
Fuck
made a
her. But
promise to
still, like,
pardon all of them.
I
Yeah,
can't.
but like,
I'm not gonna like. I'm not gonna hang my hat on like trying to defend the pardon of like a grandma that walked in there. But like, still, fuck her. She's an idiot. But like, I'm talking about the violent people. Go ahead, Will. You're muted.
I did do it.
Hello?
There you go. Yeah, I'm talking about specifically these egregiously violent people.
Well, like the prosecution of the majority of those rioters was entirely politically motivated, and many of them were peaceful and detained anyway.
I don't
You didn't
understand.
address anything Carbon said.
Yeah, that like you're talking about. It sounds like you're trying to keep pivoting to the non-violent ones, but I'm specifically talking about the violent ones. I don't see how their prosecutions were politically like motivated. Like they conducted violence against police officers. You don't have any evidence that the FBI, like the DJ Rodriguez one, the one he stun gun. I watched his entire 3-hour deposition on YouTube because my ADHD won't leave me alone, and nothing that the FBI said was. They're just asking questions about the facts of the matter. They didn't say anything about I hate Trump or anything like that. They're just like, oh, like you conducted violence, you violated the rights of another rights-bearing individual, and that's what they ascertained, and that's why they sentenced him.
Look, I'll give you an out. We'll just say
Wait.
they shouldn't have pardoned the 70 violent ones. They should just say that.
Yeah, just do that one.
Okay, I'll take that, but I'll talk about the rest of J6.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could talk about the rest of
Or the
J6.
fake
Like,
elector scheme, or that
I mean,
was
we
the
could
one I
definitely
really
talk
wanted
about
to
the fake elector scheme. And Donald Trump's involvement in that one.
Yeah, the fake electric stream is insane, bro.
Yeah, Donald Trump
Yeah, I'm curious what you
called. Yeah, so he called Rusty Bowers, who at the time was the Speaker of the House of the Arizona state legislature. Biden had won Arizona, and so they had electors, legitimate electors that were stamped of approval for Joe Biden, all 11. I think it was 11 at the time. It's still 11. Donald Trump called Rusty Bowers with Rudy Giuliani on the line. This is laid out in the indictment. And asked him not to send an alternate slate of electors, but the fake ones, like fake ones and they're called fake because they committed forgery. These weren't actual legitimate documents. So that's just, first of all, like, that's just very clearly trying to steal an election. So I don't know how you get around that one.
So, okay, so what's the difference between an alternate slate and the fake slate that you're describing?
Well, you can have fake slate that you try to send alternatively. That's just illegal. Or you can have a legitimate slate of electors that you send alternatively, like what happened in Hawaii.
In 1960, yeah.
Yeah.
That was what I was going to bring up.
Right. Those were legitimate because we had not known who actually won. It was not certified at the time. So by the time they were actually done in certifying, then Congress can choose which one is there. That they just signed that so that way they didn't have to like delay that process. But that's going to be distinct from this case because they had already certified the election, and on top of that, they had fake electors. These were like just random people who worked for like Republican operatives who decided to like forge documents and try to replace them with the legitimate electors, which is going to be distinct.
And when does the process of certifying the electors occur?
That goes certifying the electors?
Or yeah,
that happens in Congress, or do you mean when the governor certifies them?
So there's a distinction between when the governor certifies them and
so Doug Ducey, he was the governor of Arizona at the time. Arizona at the time. So he signs off on the certification. That sends it to Congress. Congress, I forget which. I think it's like December 12th. They do what they do. They do their certification, and then on January 6th they count those certified votes. Right. So the whole point was after Doug Ducey had certified those election results for Joe Biden. After that happened, Donald Trump had tried to get these fake electors to replace the ones to get them sent to Congress before December. That's just a crime. I can give you the name of the crime. I'd have to pull up the indictment, but that's what they indicted him for.
So the indictment says that he provided a fake slate of electors, and this is fraud because Governor Ducey certified the election for Joe Biden.
Yeah, it's fraud because they're like. Let me get you the exact. I don't want to. Arizona Attorney General.
Yes. What Carvin's saying is different than the 1966 examples because in the 1966 example, they didn't know which electorate was already certified, so they gave both of them, so that way you didn't have to wait when you guys found when it was found out which electorate. For this one, the electorate was already certified, so to give an alternate slate is fraudulent.
I think the intent behind providing what you would call the fake slate of electors is a legitimate, like, to provide legitimacy to its like challenges to the elections during that time. So in the event that it was extremely unlikely that he succeeded in challenging and overturning the results in a state like Arizona, he could provide those electors as an alternate slate.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the indictment. So he didn't ask him to do an alternative slate. He asked him to replace them. So I'm on the indictment right now. Just got to figure out which. I'm trying to figure out which page it was on. 11 Arizona.
Oh, that's a huge difference.
Yeah. Voted in substantial numbers. He emailed. It's gonna give me a second. The defendant's use of deceit to get state officials to subvert the legitimate election results. Turned to co-conspirator one who announced would spear his efforts.
Where'd Annie go?
She said she was sick. She got a. Okay, I think this is it. Without actual evidence. Yeah. The defendant and co-conspirator one, that's Trump and Rudy Giuliani, asked the Arizona House Speaker to call the legislature into session to hold a hearing based on their claims of election fraud. The Arizona House Speaker refused, stating that doing so would require 2/3 votes of its members, and he would not allow it without actual evidence of fraud. The defendant and co-conspirator one asked the Arizona House Speaker to use the legislature to circumvent the process by which legitimate electors would be ascertained for Biden based on the popular vote and replace those electors with a new slate for the defendant. The Arizona House Speaker refused, responding that the suggestion was beyond anything he had ever heard or thought of something within his authority. On December 1st, co-conspirator one met with Arizona House Speaker when the Arizona House Speaker again asked co-conspirator one for evidence of the outcome determinative of election fraud that he and the defendant have been claiming. Rudy Giuliani responded with words to the effect of, "We don't have the evidence, but we have lots of theories." Right. So not only are you like asking to replace legitimate electors with fake electors, you're saying it on the basis of no evidence. Right. Like it's just, yeah.
So okay, what is the contention? The contention is that Trump was pressuring people to overturn the popular vote in Arizona by installing a fake slate of electors and okay.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that's basically a good still man. And then like the charges, conspiracy to defraud the United States, conspiracy against rights, which I'm assuming is voting rights, obstruction of an attempt to obstruct an official proceeding, and conspiracy to obstruct an official proceeding. So what are the four things that he was charged with in the United States v. Donald J. Trump?
Okay, and where's that case at?
Got thrown out because he became president. They said the Justice Department has a longstanding policy of not indicting sitting presidents. That's what he said to the DC. That's what Jack Smith said to the DC judge. So became an indicted sitting president for trying to steal an election.
And of what consequence was this? I mean, he had his alternate electors. He had them sign an affidavit. He called the legislature, and there was no action on any end.
Yeah. So if I go into a school, or somebody like goes into a school and pews, right, but misses every single shot, right, the consequence is that just like a couple of walls, right, were like have bullet holes in them, and nobody's actual rights were violated other than property rights, right? But nonetheless, we should send that guy to jail for like 50 years, right? Because he tried to.
So you think because
About the intent.
Yeah.
Okay, so you think because Trump called, what was the guy's name?
Rusty Bowers.
Rusty Bowers, yeah.
Yeah.
And
yeah, do you deny it?
Asked him to replace the popular vote electors with his electors, that he should be thrown in prison. Do you think that Trump has a right to contest the election results?
Not illegally.
This is not contesting the election.
Not illegally, no.
This is not contesting the election.
It's illegal.
We've
like,
had
it's like,
this conversation.
It's like saying, okay,
times.
here's an analogy, right? And yeah, we had a lot of this conversation before the election, me and Satan. But like the analogy is, I think the TV, or I claim that the TV, I don't know if he actually thinks that it was stolen. So I claim that the TV that you have in your house is my TV, right? And so instead of contesting that through the courts and getting like, I don't know how that would work, chain of custody or whatever, I just like break into your house and like take your TV, and then I do a bunch of, and then I try to like obstruct the investigation into like very clearly I did something wrong there, and very clearly I'm not the kind of person that should be trusted. Like, and then also on top of that, I admit in court that I have no evidence for that being my TV. I just feel like it's my TV, right? Based on like some theories I have of personal property ownership and some esoteric legal theories about communism, and I think no property should be like if I just express that in court, that's not going to hold up in court, right? I'm just going to I stole your TV, or at least I attempted to steal your TV. That's a good, I think that's a good analogy for what Donald Trump did.
Okay, so this is specific to Arizona. What about the other states where he was, charged and indicted?
Can we just be clear on this state first? Like, do you deny that that's what happened?
I'm not denying that is what happened.
I gotta get some water. I'll be right back.
Is there?
Do you accept that that's what happened?
Is this the basis of testimony, or is this proven? Is this on
proven in court?
Is it on record?
In court
is there
was
a recording
proven.
of it?
Yes, dude. This happened 5 years ago. We haven't stopped talking about it since, and y'all are just learning about it. This is fucking crazy.
Yeah, it seems like you came up here and you chose the topic of, I imagine you would have information on the topic 5 years ago, but I'm shocked about how much information you're learning.
Trump's own lawyers don't deny them doing this. In court, they didn't deny it. They said, and I quote, "Well, we believe the president has the right to do this."
I don't see that. I mean, I don't see the issue. He asked the Speaker of the House to replace the popular vote electors with the alternate slate of electors, or the fake electors.
That would vote for him.
And vote for him.
Not the people that
happened.
rightfully won. That they would vote for him. His own people would be the ones deciding the election.
Why don't you think that's
right? He asked them to do something.
Why don't you think
that's illegal?
Why don't you think that's attempting to steal the election? Like, that's just as clear cut as you can be to try to steal the election. What's stopping you from making this makes sense. This is an example of how you steal the election. Like, what's missing there for you?
Also, big shout out to Amber. Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo for the birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, go ahead and answer.
What's missing there for you to be like, oh yeah, that is stealing the election. That's one way to steal it.
Nothing happened, and this is based on the.
It doesn't matter if nothing came of
hearsay
it, right?
One person. I don't.
It's not hearsay. Hold on. If I go to your house, I have a pew-pew. I fully intend on pulling the trigger at you, and I miss. Did I still do something wrong?
Okay, so if you threaten and say I'm going to come and shoot you, and you do nothing, is that illegal?
Yes.
No. It is
fucking illegal.
If you can prove in court that you intended to commit a crime, that itself is a crime, right? For example, I'm assuming. Wait, do you think abortion should be banned, right? You're pro-life.
I'm not going to say that I'm in favor of the exceptions. And also,
So do you think, like, generally speaking, abortion is murder? Most abortions are murder, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so in your hypothetical world that you would want, if a woman intends to get an abortion and she's taking actions to try to obtain that goal, that should be a crime, right? Either the doctor or on her, right? If the doctor's intending to provide an abortion.
With intent to abort,
let's say they failed, right?
Yeah, they took the pill to abort the baby. The baby's still alive anyway.
Well, about the abortion pill, that's Supreme Court. That's already.
Oh my God! Engage. If somebody takes a step, that you know is intended, somebody takes a step that you know is intended to get an abortion, let's say because they don't have the finances, right? That's not within your exceptions. Do you think that should be illegal?
Sure.
Okay. All that matters
Right,
is
intent.
because what you're trying to do when you're trying to draft these laws is trying to capture the kind of person that is, maybe disposed towards violating your laws, right? So that's why intent is also going to be covered under those laws, not just being able to successfully, do the action, right? They're like very clearly we have entire systems set up like that, where a police officer might pose as a hitman, right? And so like if a wife or a husband is like talking to this undercover police officer, right, and trying to unalive someone, right? They're very clearly intending to unalive someone, but they just failed because whatever, maybe they're stupid or whatever. But like nonetheless, like they still go to jail because they intended, to catch a predator. They intended to rape a child, but guess what? They failed.
To be clear, it's more in this scenario specifically. It's more than just the intent, right? It's the attempt. He had actually did the attempt with the intent,
But just failed. Yes.
Yeah.
So
A lot of charges are.
We have a charge. There's a
People
charge
went
called
to prison
attempted.
because of this.
There's a charge called attempted schmurder, right? Not schmurder,
And
but attempted
also,
schmurder.
there's also intent to do these things. Like you can see with certain smug charges, you have like intent to deliver.
And specifically, the charge
charges, even if
is
you aren't.
conspiracy, right? So conspiracy is the planning process. Conspiracy to defraud, or conspiracy to obstruct, or conspiracy against rights. And then it says obstruction of, and attempt to obstruct an official proceeding. So what you're saying, your objection isn't even objecting to the indictment, because you're saying it didn't happen or something like that. He wasn't successful in stealing the election. They didn't charge him with stealing an election. They charged him with attempting to.
So they this is in the state of Arizona that they charged him, or is this a federal?
This was a federal prosecution against Donald Trump that included Arizona. There's multiple different actions in many different states and in DC that he took that's included in the indictment. I gave you Arizona as the specifics because I know all the details about that. I watched the hearings, Rusty Bowers and multiple people. I watched their testimonies on it. They're sworn testimonies, by the way.
Well, my position is that providing alternate slates of electors, and these people were led to believe that they were doing a legitimate constitutional duty.
No, they weren't.
They didn't say alternate slate of electors. Like, can you still man the position?
Your position?
Hold on. I need to call bullshit. I gotta call bullshit on this. There is no fucking way you are this ignorant when it comes to the conversation we are having. If this conversation was about Biden doing the exact same fucking thing, I 100% believe you'd be calling for his fucking head. There's no way you are this ignorant on this subject.
So you think if Biden challenged the 2024 election and
let me give him a specific hypothetical. 2024, it's Kamala Harris versus Donald Trump. Okay, Donald Trump wins. You start seeing Donald Trump wins Pennsylvania, he wins Michigan, and he wins Wisconsin. So Biden and Kamala Harris get together and they say, okay, we're gonna get Carbon, we're gonna get Void, we're gonna get Hatim, we're gonna get Ontological. He's not even from the country, whatever. Like, we're gonna get all of them in to pretend to be fake electors.
Fuck me, I guess.
Satan, we're gonna get all of them in to sign as if they are electors. For Pennsylvania, I think is 16 electoral votes or 20 or something like that. So we're gonna get them in. They're gonna sign their electors. And what we're gonna do, I'm gonna call the Pennsylvania State Legislature, the Speaker of the House, and ask him to replace the electors for Donald Trump with these forged documents from Carbon, from Ontological, from Void, and they're going to replace those. They're going to throw out the ones for Donald Trump and send them for Kamala Harris. Would you think that is would you think that that's an attempt to steal an election?
I mean, it's the attempt to overturn the results of a state, that's for sure. I don't know if it's necessarily like,
I'm gonna jump out my fucking window.
It's a challenge to our electoral process and the nature of the electoral college.
Why do you need to use fraud to challenge?
Go ahead.
What if you're right? Then why do you need to use fraud to get your to challenge it? Why do you need
If
to like?
he believed he was right. I don't think that move in telling Rusty Bowers, if he did, to send in his electors instead. I don't think that was the right move. I think that in the case that they somehow successfully challenged the election in Arizona and got it overturned, my understanding is the electors
This is what
are
I
only
asked.
there.
This is
for
why I
that
asked you the
reason.
question earlier. This is why I asked you the question earlier and you haven't answered. What do you need to see in this example, in this situation, for you to think it was an attempt to steal? Right? I think when I asked you that, you said something like, "Oh, nothing happened." Yeah, but an attempt to
my
steal.
response is that it's of no consequence, and the people.
Yeah, but it's not. But an attempt has nothing to do with the consequence, right?
An attempted child rapist is no consequence. They didn't actually do it.
Right. Do you grant this is an attempt to steal?
I think there are legitimate concerns about this.
Is that a yes or a no to the question?
It's a yes or no question, by the way.
Was there an attempt to steal?
You grant that it was an attempt to steal?
I think it was an attempt to challenge.
Okay. Hold on. Everyone, hold up.
Can a challenge?
All right, Mischievous. I'm gonna get this one. I got your 5
challenge be an attempt to steal?
I mean, if you're attempting to flip something, if you want to characterize that as steal, then I mean, I don't know.
By steal, we're talking about illegitimate turning of the election, not just a correct one. It wouldn't be stealing if it was correct, obviously. So do you grant that this is a steal or not? You say it's a challenge. Cool. If I steal, I challenge your ability to keep whatever you have if I steal from you. Yeah, I challenge your possession of that item by me stealing. Cool. It's a challenge. Now, is it a challenge and a steal?
I will say that I don't think it was right for Trump to pressure him like that. But I don't think that's criminal.
Do you think it was a steal or not, brother?
No, he answered. It's not criminal. That's
It's
what he
not.
answered.
Well, maybe. Do you think it's not criminal, as in he didn't break any laws, or you think it's not criminal, as in you don't think it should be against the law to do what he did?
I don't think it should be against the law for the president to call this guy
All right.
and say, "Hey, I have
to commit a crime."
Electors.
I'm going to walk you through this. I want to walk you through this real quick.
Yeah.
I'm going to walk you through the difference between a legal challenge to an election to an illegal challenge, aka a steal, to an election.
Mm-hmm.
Donald Trump and his people went to court 60 plus times to hear their case about why the election was fraudulent. They were thrown out every single time. They went to oversight committees in every single one of these states that had razor-thin margins. They were thrown out every single time. They tried to get Congress to look into it. They did, and they found nothing. They did recounts of every state that had razor-thin margins. They did, and they found nothing. Those are legal challenges that presidents are allowed to do in order to justify the election. What Donald Trump did...
Okay.
Yes, Trump-appointed judge, people that he physically put into office. What Donald Trump did was go around the legal system and try to set himself up to win by using his own electors. Not alternates that are already certified, his own people that he wanted to put in place of the certified alternate electors. That is illegal. That is trying to steal an election.
What would it take, Will, for what Trump did for you to consider it a steal or an attempt to steal? Because the effects don't matter for an attempt, right? You've already acknowledged it. So what else do you need to see?
Well, I just don't understand how the nature of this, right? is like I don't understand the criminal nature of it exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna give you.
I walked
I'm
it
gonna
through like you were a fucking 5-year-old.
Conspiracy. So count one. Okay, I'm gonna be more specific. Count one. Put up on Twitch and YouTube. So count one. 18 USC 371. Conspiracy to defraud the United States. Okay, what we're gonna do? Here, I'm gonna go to one of these. I'm just gonna click one of these. So 18 USC 241, and we're gonna look up what that is. We're going to go to Cornell Law School and see what conspiracy against rights. If two or more persons conspire to injure, oppress, threaten, or intimidate any person in state, territory, commonwealth, possession, or district in the free exercise of enjoyment of any right or privilege secured to him by the Constitution and laws of the United States, or because of his having exercised the same, or if two or more persons go in disguise on the highway or on the premises of another with intent to prevent or hinder his free exercise or enjoyment of any right or privilege so secured, they shall be fined under this title or imprisoned not more than 10 years. The other one is 18 USC. We'll do 18 USC 371. We'll see what that one says. So that's the one that he was charged with. That was count 4. If I can fucking highlight this thing. All right. 18 USC 371. If two or more persons conspire to commit any offense against the United States or to defraud the United States or any agency thereof in any manner or any purpose, and one or more such persons do any act to affect the object of the conspiracy, each shall be fined under this title or imprisoned not more than 5 years. So that's very clearly they're defrauding the United States because the United States is, granting. Is trying to operate its elections, and he's trying to subvert those elections with like these random people. He's obviously conspiring against people's rights to vote and elect who they want to be represented by. So I can't get more specific than that. I don't think I can, but
maybe he doesn't know how the electoral college work. Maybe that's something that we need to know.
So Will, I'm just gonna here. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just level with you because somebody did pay to kick you. Will, I want you to do this. So I want you to just do this, and then you can come back on like the next stream. Look up United States of America v. Donald J. Trump. That indictment. Type in like PDF August 2023 or something like that. You should be able to find it, and it has those four.
You can even ask ChatGPT, bro. Like summarize it.
It'll probably, if you like maybe upgrade. Make sure it's not hallucinating and shit. But just like read the indictment. It's 45 pages. You don't have to read all 45 pages because some of it's kind of boring. But like just read through it and just know what I'm saying and then just come back to me. All right, man?
All right. Thanks for having me up. One and two. I would have been a lot better at this like a year ago. I'm really rusty and out of it. But thanks for
clearly
bearing. Thanks for bearing with me.
All right.
It was very hard to bear with you. You seem very disingenuous.
The rust?
I feel like debating some Christians now. So
restart.
My favorite.
People do not restart.
Yeah, so there's like 730 people in here.
Where the person below
How many are here?
I'm so happy I woke up with only 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah, imagine if you just didn't join today. Imagine that.
I'd feel so fucking terrible. And
now
I have
poorer, bro.
Dude.
That's more than $100. I think that's more like $200.
It's like 400. Yeah, it's like 400 that you got.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Dude, I felt like we could hear a pin drop when I asked them, "What do you need to hear? What do you need to see?"
Okay, so I have.
I feel
like
like
a Democrat, dude.
if he physically saw Donald Trump taking fake ballots and putting them in an election box like fucking Bugs Bunny, just looking back and forth, he'd still be like, "Well, that maybe that should be allowed."
He had the right intention.
All right. By the way, it's not my birthday. This is like from my birthday 2 days ago. So, you don't have to tell me happy birthday. You can if you want, but it's not my birthday.
Happy birthday!
It's on the 23rd.
Oh my God, Carbon, are you turning like
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to
Your birthdays in a week is insane.
Oh my God.
Carbon, thanks for having me up, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
To you.
Is he leaving? I had a question.
Happy birthday.
Did you get this from Breaking Bad?
Dear Carbone. Happy birthday, luscious lips.
Excuse me.
I guess that's one way to describe.
Mwah is crazy.
All All right, if you are a Christian, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Hold on, here, I'll let you ask.
You got a question?
Yeah, I've
I'm
seen
going-
you around on like the atheism debates. Are you like an atheist?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
Well,
I see. Yeah,
I think everyone who's not an omnist is an atheist to at least one God.
Hello. Okay. I've seen you debate. Have you debated Dark Dolphins before?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it hell for you?
Was it hell? It was hell for him.
Yeah, it was. I don't like the tag argument. Loki makes me want to like cry.
I stuck him on the
So it was like
revelation part. He's like, it was revealed to me. I'm like, when you say it was revealed, what do you mean? He's like, oh, because God. I'm like, it's just like, I don't know what, like, what's the argument that God revealed it to you? It's like, well, God revealed it. I'm like, okay, well, and then he just started over talking me, and then I was like, hey, why are you over talking me? Like, don't over talk me, and then he kicked me.
Yeah, well, it was nice meeting you, broski. I've seen you around. Maybe you can
Did you
start
just say
talking
broski?
He's a
Yeah.
give him some break.
I'm gonna
No, I'm
kick you
not.
for that. I'm gonna kick you for that one.
Yeah, broski is insanity.
Oh.
Listen, I'm Gen Z too, but damn, dude, come on.
Robbie, can I get your age, please?
I'm 25.
Are you a Christian, Robbie?
Yes.
Do you have reasons for why we should be Christian?
Yeah, so if you look at any other belief system, I think that Christians out of any religion and any belief are the most moral and the most peaceful people.
Okay. Well, okay, so there's
That's an insane claim.
there's a couple of problems there. So first of all, I can just
case in point.
I can dispute that, but like I don't even feel the need to dispute it because like that's not an argument for the truth of Christianity, right? So that's just an argument from consequence. An argument from consequence is that the truth of the proposition is true in virtue of it having like desirable and undesirable consequences or whatever, right? In this case, the consequence is you're less likely to be violent or you're more likely to be like peaceful and stuff like that. But that doesn't grant, because Buddhists, right? They're also very peaceful. They're also very happy. There's Jainists are some of the most peaceful people on earth, right? But that doesn't mean that their worldview is true. Do you agree?
Yeah, but in terms of belief, you believe what you believe. I just think that
You can either believe for
Christianity.
reasons.
Yeah, like-
the thing is, you can either believe for good reasons, for no reasons, or for bad reasons.
Okay, thanks for that. Thanks
But
for
do
letting
you
me know
believe-
that.
Do you believe for good reasons?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, what are those reasons?
Now, when we say, yeah, what are those reasons, right? Because clearly,
Miss
it wouldn't be
Sheevis,
a
by the
good
way,
reason to
thank you for
believe
the kick.
something just because
I forgot to say that.
it gives you peace. Because it doesn't mean it's
No,
true.
I like, but I can't come up here and say like you should believe in God because of this, that. Like obviously, you guys are not Christians. You're not gonna switch just.
Let me
just
try it this
because
way. Do you think that when somebody's an atheist or somebody's not Christian that they're irrational?
Not exactly irrational, but I do think that atheists engage in degenerate behavior at a higher rate than Christians, 100%.
Like what?
I mean, homosexuality.
Well, I mean, that's going to be predicated on Christianity, right? When you say they're more likely to engage in homosexuality and that's wrong, right? That's a Christian belief,
Yeah.
right? So like that atheist doesn't agree with that,
but
right?
there is
Like they're gonna say
reasons
homophobia, right? You're gonna be more likely to engage in degenerate
No,
behavior because
no.
homophobia is degenerate,
This is,
right?
This is no. My belief that homosexuality is degenerate is rooted in logical beliefs.
Oh, so it's independent of Christianity?
Yeah.
Oh, what's the argument?
Okay,
for that?
let's
Let's just,
talk
you know
about
what?
that.
Let's just like, why is being gay wrong? Independent of Christian belief.
Okay, no, absolutely.
I
I
hear it.
like that. Did you know that 2%?
That's a question. Give me the argument.
Yeah, no, I am. Did you know that?
No, that's a question.
Did you know? I'm sorry, Robbie. I have to stop you. I have to stop you real quick. When
Okay,
you said,
okay.
when you
I
start,
won't start it with did you know?
okay,
that
just
helps
give the
you.
argument. Give a statement. Go ahead.
Yeah. homosexuals make up 2% of the population, but they make up 33% of P3DO rapists. Did you know that?
Okay,
That's
so
not true.
So that's not
Yeah.
true, but let's
Source.
just I'm just gonna write out the argument, right? So is this like the first premise of the argument or something, or okay? So you're saying
Yeah, I think premise 1 is that.
yeah. So if
And what's premise 2?
gay people make up, or you'll say if a population group makes up disproportionate rates of pedophiles, then wait, hold on. Then you're saying all members of that group are wrong, doing something wrong?
No, absolutely not. I'm saying
Okay,
that.
that's doesn't mean
Wait, like
anything.
so like okay, so if you have two individuals who are gay and they're not P3DOs, are they doing something wrong?
It also, like, the community in general does, by and large, engage in degenerate behavior. Yes,
Okay, so
there
let's
are
talk about that, not the 30% that you're
yes,
talking
I
about.
agree.
That's
There are
reiterating the
outliers.
statement.
Wait, hold on. Let me
There
let
are
me do
outliers.
this. Let me say it more specifically. All right, I'm gonna give you a specific scenario, and you just tell me what's wrong about the action that's being done. I'm not asking if gay people sometimes do wrong things that other straight people also do, right? I'm asking if the act of being okay. So let's say we have a woman. She's at the gym. She walks in the gym. She sees she's a lesbian, right? So she sees another baddie. I don't know, doing like hip abductors. Or she walks up to her, asks her out on a date. So far, has she done anything wrong?
No, absolutely not. But the chance of these two individuals being degenerate or having participated in degenerate behavior in the past is higher than two straight people.
All right, cool. So far they have not done anything wrong. So there's no morally condemnable action that they've done. Okay. So
No,
now they go out
so
onto the
no.
date. Now they're dating. Have they done anything wrong yet?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that the act of homosexuality is wrong. I'm saying
That's what I'm
that
asking.
it promotes degenerate behaviors.
What? Okay. So you're saying these two women, this woman approaching this baddie in the gym, promotes other behaviors that are wrong.
It sounds like he's conceded already. Like he doesn't think homosexuality is wrong.
No.
Well,
you don't think homosexuality is wrong?
You're missing my point.
Look,
completely.
he thinks it's most likely probability.
Let me ask you this: do you think promoting degenerate behavior is wrong?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, and homosexuality promotes degenerate behavior?
Absolutely.
Okay, so therefore homosexuality is wrong, correct? That's your position?
No,
I need to know what
I
I need to know what degenerate behavior
How does
is.
that not follow?
Wait, give an example of degenerate behavior.
Are you not?
Hold on, Robbie. Give an example.
like-
Robbie, give an example of degenerate behavior.
Yeah, degenerate behavior would be polyamory.
I was polyamory degenerate.
Because it's just like you're just having sex with random people. Or
Okay, again, how is that degenerate?
That's
How is
not
that
what
degenerate?
polyamory
Guys, he
is.
sounds a
Wait,
little
wait,
drunk.
wait.
He sounds a little
Wait.
drunk. Don't cap.
Wait, how is that degeneracy?
it's degenerate. It's very degenerate.
No,
You're just-
I'm asking you something
Restating
else.
the claiming.
Is it?
To be fair, degenerate is gonna be like some dogmastic attitude he has or something.
Okay,
What
but
is
it's still
degenerate? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by degenerate?
What, can you tell me the definition of degenerate?
Well, okay,
Because
well,
clearly-
there's a couple of different understandings of what people mean when they say degenerate. Now, Christians, when they use the word degenerate, they just mean wrong. You shouldn't do it, right?
Yeah.
But like, there's like standard definition.
No,
Degenerate
really.
is not really like a moral statement. It's just a descriptive thing, which is that it's what most of society thinks is wrong, right? Like, I don't know, like I can't think of something off the top of my head, but that's just degenerate behavior, right? It doesn't necessarily mean it's wrong. It just means society views it as wrong, which doesn't mean that's wrong. But a Christian, when they say degenerate, that's what they mean by wrong. So is that what you mean when you say degenerate?
Let me ask you a scenario.
Okay.
Do you think someone who has sex with 28 people in one day is degenerate?
No.
When you say
it?
degenerate,
It's not?
when you say degenerate, do you mean morally wrong?
Yes, and
Okay.
just like
No.
disgusting.
Now,
Just
all
disgusting.
things
No.
considered, if we're
You
assuming
don't think
consent.
that's disgusting?
Wait, hold on. So
You
all
seriously
things,
don't think
Robbie,
that's disgusting?
Robbie, you didn't ask
the
if it was
fuck up.
disgusting. You asked if it was morally wrong, right? Do you want to stick to that, or do you want to ask if it's disgusting?
Degenerate to me means disgusting and morally wrong.
Okay,
Okay,
so
you're
degenerate
degenerate.
means. So degenerate just means it's disgusting and morally wrong. So when you ask me if somebody has sex with somebody 28 different people, or did you say 28 different times?
28
Different people.
Okay,
in
so
one
28
One
different
day.
people in one singular day, all things considered, it's not doing it to like save the universe or anything
Oh
like
my
that, right?
god.
It's not, I'm just making sure it's all
No.
considered. Okay, cool. All right, so you're
Yeah.
asking me if that's disgusting and morally wrong.
Yes.
Okay, I don't have an argument for why that's morally wrong. What's your argument?
Oh my god. Clearly, I'm
Oh
not
my god is not
speaking
an argument.
to rational human beings. Like clearly.
No, then talk to me. If you don't like Kardashian, talk to me.
Yeah,
Because
I
I
don't
don't think
have
it's
I don't have an
morally
argument.
wrong or disgusting.
I think it can be disgusting, but like it depends on the
I mean,
situation. But all things
you-
considered, as long as
might
you're safe,
think
it's not disgusting.
Right.
I might think it's disgusting, but I don't think it's wrong, right? I
Right.
think
Right.
chocolate ice cream is disgusting sometimes. But I don't think
Okay,
it's.
you're about to get kicked off my fucking panel, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm a
Yeah,
millennial.
chocolate ice cream is
5
crazy.
minutes.
I'm chocolate chip
Girl, I
cookie
thought
dough.
somebody said a slur. I was so scared.
So what's the argument that it's morally wrong?
It's morally wrong because there's a high chance that someone there could have a disease. There's a high that you're just like rubbing your body up against 28 people
Yeah.
that you
So-
have no idea who
Let me
these
ask you
people
this.
are.
Let's
Like,
see if you're. Do you think?
How
Do
do
you
you know
watch?
that?
Do you watch? What sports do you watch?
Was it what?
none.
I was gonna
You don't
ask,
watch
was it
any
morally
sport?
wrong not to wear a mask during COVID?
Huh.
Is that morally wrong, Robbie, to not wear a mask during COVID? Damn,
know how to unmute.
conveniently
So-
muted.
Wait.
What's
Wait, Robbie, do you think it was morally wrong not to wear a mask during 2020, 21, 2022?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, yeah, he's probably he's not American, right?
Yeah,
A lot Americans. Wait, hold on.
Right.
So just to be clear,
But
if this
wait,
person,
I-
if this, let's say this woman or this man decides to sleep with 28 people, but they've gone through extensive scientific research on each of these 28 people, and there's no real risk of like spreading any kind of diseases, then it's no longer morally wrong now, right?
This like in this scenario, I feel like it's a very
Unlikely.
it's a very like pedantic scenario. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
it
It's
is. So
not-
answer it.
it's not something
You came up with 28 people.
You said,
It's
yeah, you
your
said the
pedantic-
reason
Yeah.
why it's wrong is because you're increasing your risk to contract a disease or spread a disease. Now, if they've done their job extensively to drastically reduce that risk to where it's pretty much it's pretty much non-existent, would you say that it's still morally wrong?
Yes, I would, from a Christian belief
Okay.
that you should not be having sex purely for pleasure.
Hold on.
Yeah.
There's no
Robbie.
way you think that.
Yeah, and real quick, do you believe sex outside of marriage is immoral to begin with?
Yeah.
So
Are you a
what the
virgin?
what the fuck does the number of people matter if I sleep with one person and
Yeah,
you still
like
think
two
it's
people.
equally as immoral?
I was taking it to the extreme to understand.
But it doesn't matter about the extreme.
Even so,
It doesn't matter
right.
if your morality is the same, no matter the situation.
I was
even
just
so,
I
I would
was
say
trying to gauge your beliefs because it's common with atheists and
Yeah,
non-Christians.
listen,
to
like
believe
I
that
personally wouldn't do it. Just it's fucking tiring, bro. I got energy. I don't got that much. Okay,
The people
it's
who
just
have harems,
Yeah, and
the
it would
people
be, it would be
who have harems
disgusting.
are
in
the
general.
religious people, right? You got the Mormons, you got the Muslims.
Right.
They be having a bunch of folks.
Polyamory is mostly in religion. What are you talking about? Majority of atheists aren't
Not in Christian.
polyamorous.
You know,
Yeah.
Can I get 2 minutes?
There is parts of
I want to go
Christianity
down
that,
this line real quick. I actually want to bring it back to the topic.
This proves my point. Like,
Hi, I was speaking.
Not giving an argument.
I was speaking.
No,
give me 2 seconds.
My point that you guys.
Robbie, that means shut the fuck up. When I say I'm speaking, that means shut the fuck up. I didn't interrupt you the entire time. Stop talking.
You're an adult. Let's act like it.
So we're going to bring it back to the topic here. So you believe that we should be Christian because it will lead to a more moral life. You believe Christians have better morals than other people.
Yes, I do believe that, yes.
Slavery, moral or immoral?
Immoral.
Okay.
Pulling it up now.
Why does your God allow for it?
In terms of American slavery, this was mostly
No. Owning another human being as property. It doesn't matter. No, we're not talking about chattel slavery. I'm not.
It was chattel slavery, by the way.
I'm not. No, I'm not. It was chattel slavery. I'm not talking about the racial slavery of the United States. I'm talking about simply owning another human being as property. Moral or immoral? Your God is objective. You supposedly have objective morality.
I've already told you.
So it's immoral, but God allows for it.
Not that I'm aware.
All right, I got the verse here.
Okay, you have a Bible handy?
I'll just read it. Leviticus 25:44. Leviticus 25:44. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clan born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property, and you can make them slaves.
Is this the Old Testament? Is this the Old Testament?
Yes, this is your God.
Exactly. I do not.
The New Testament. I'm sorry. The New Testament. Wait, what?
Do you serve? Does the God that you serve, was he the God that levied this command in the Old Testament?
Yes, but I do not follow the Old Testament.
When did your God ever tell people to free their slaves?
You can speak to someone who believes in the Old Testament and follows it, but that's not me.
Robbie, so when did your God ever?
Nowhere in the New Testament does it condemn slavery.
Yeah, when did your God ever condemn slavery?
But does it promote it anywhere in the New Testament?
When does your God ever condemn slavery?
I'll answer the question. Does it promote?
Okay, listen. We only have examples in both the Old and New Testament. By the way, in the New Testament, it explicitly said, Robbie, hello. So in the Old and New Testament, your God supports slavery. For example, in Ephesians 6:9, he says, slaves obey your masters. In all of the Old Testament, he supports slavery. So now we only ever hear your God saying you're allowed to own slaves. Why do you think it's now morally impermissible?
Because I do not follow the Old Testament. I do not follow that ideology whatsoever.
That doesn't answer the New Testament. Wait, so everything that your God says in the Old Testament, it's the exact opposite is true in the New Testament? Is that your position?
As I said, I do not believe in anything in the Old Testament. I believe in the New Testament.
So you don't believe that God created the universe?
I believe in everything mentioned in the New Testament.
I didn't ask that. Do you believe the Christian God created the universe? Yes or no?
We don't need to delve deep into my actual ideology.
Robbie, do you agree that in Genesis God created the universe? That's in the Old Testament.
I don't exactly believe that.
You're a heretic.
What?
Wait, so you disagree with Jesus because Jesus agrees with the Old Testament?
I mean, me personally, I don't follow the religion exactly. I don't.
Okay, buddy.
I mean, what do you want me to say? That's like
you're the one up here trying to convince us to be Christians, and you don't follow the way of life of a Christian.
I follow the principles and.
Shut the fuck up, Robbie. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're a lying sack of shit.
What is wrong with this guy?
You're a lying sack of shit. If you're gonna be a Christian, be a fucking Christian. Don't pick and choose your beliefs on what fucking day it is.
Am I not allowed to pick and choose my beliefs?
Jesus wouldn't want you to know.
Nope.
The fuck are you talking about?
So if I were to just
What's
like,
happening,
if
guys?
Jesus said X and Jesus said Y, does it make sense for me to say I want to follow X, but I don't want to follow Y? Does that make sense to you?
Yes, because I'm a human being. I follow what I
Get out,
believe.
Robbie.
I appreciate you, Robbie, for
Bye
coming
bye.
up. Maybe
That name's
Patriot's better
I
than
don't.
Christian.
Step back.
Patriot, can I get your age, please?
I'm 54.
All right, why should we be Christian, Patriot?
Well, let me tell you straight out, I don't know the Bible. I just hear me out. I believe in God for just to believe.
W.
So the Christian God, right? Or just a God in general?
The Christian God.
Do you think the
quoted from
Christian
the Old
God, I'll get to the slavery thing. Do you think the Christian God inspired the words in the Bible? Or do you think those are just purely men and wasn't God involved there?
He inspired most of the words in the Bible. What you're reading from is actually a governance thing that came from human beings.
I
not
understand,
God.
but I'm contending with the I don't know the Bible part. Like it just seems like if I believe
Like,
that if I believe that the creator of the universe wrote a book, I'm just gonna read the book.
I don't read it.
Like why wouldn't you like I don't understand. Like if your creator who created everything wrote a book and it's not
I
even
follow
that
the
big.
basic tenets. I follow the basic tenets, which was the new covenant with Jesus.
Okay, so do you think that he laid down the law in Leviticus that I read?
No.
Okay, you think that was
So
purely
Moses
just humans,
was a
right?
liar.
I think Moses laid down those laws.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
Moses
think
was a
they came
liar.
from God.
Yeah,
And
he
Moses
said
was
that
a
it came
liar
from
when he
God,
said
so
he
that
got it
means he
from
was
God.
lying, right?
Not necessarily.
It says this is what the Lord says.
What the fuck?
Or maybe either he's a liar or he just was falsely.
You need to differentiate Christianity from Judaism. The Old Testament is the Torah, which is Judaism, not Christianity.
So
Was
is the
Jesus
God
Jewish?
Yeah.
Jesus was Jewish, but Christianity wasn't even founded in Israel. It wasn't founded
I understand that, but Jesus himself, your Messiah, was a Jewish man who held the Old Testament to be the Word of God. Boom!
Is that like a Stonewall?
Boom, roasted.
I didn't even come in here to make that point.
No, but
Well,
you're
that's the
saying
thing.
the Old Testament doesn't matter.
I came to answer the
Patriot.
question of why we should be
Patriot,
Christian.
I understand that, but we're having a conversation about the validity of the Bible itself, where you get the idea of your
But
Christian beliefs
that
from.
doesn't that's not answering the question that's asked on the screen.
Oh, that does actually answer.
You're trying to
That's
convince
the fact
us to
that-
be Christian. You stated when you first came in, you don't read the Bible, you hold core tenets, and then when we criticize the Bible, you say, well, that's not true. The people of the Old Testament, it wasn't actually inspired by God. So you are, by every metric, a heretic in your faith.
I wouldn't take that far.
You are not a true Christian.
You see it that way. I don't. Sorry.
No, I don't see it that way. The Bible sees it that way. You are a heretic.
And you know the entire Bible?
How many times have you read it?
I read it once when I was younger.
Okay, I read it 6 times in my life. I know it pretty fucking well.
Okay, good for you.
Yeah.
I'm glad you did
so
that.
I would like to reiterate this. So either Moses was a liar, or God gave him the wrong information to put in the Bible, which you only read once when you were a child.
Moses wrote the laws that were established already back then by the Jews.
From God. That he got from God.
Yeah, it says at the top of Leviticus, it literally says the Lord said to Moses at Mount Sinai.
And
So you think that's a
God
false
create us
statement,
in
right?
Did God create us in his image?
God is a light-skinned nigga?
Carbon!
Don't be racist, man, because I'm not.
I'm not.
Please don't be racist.
How is he racist? He's
That's
black.
totally
What
racist,
are you
man,
talking
seriously.
about?
Yo, Carbon, that was already cold for, bro.
Also, Carbon, I'm posting that clip. I'm posting that fucking clip. That's hilarious.
That's just ridiculous, man.
What's ridiculous?
Oh my god, that's low key, that's aura, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm gonna have to admit that's kind of aura.
Satan's dying over here, bro.
Let me ask you something.
You just said it with such monotone.
I mean,
Where
like,
do you get, look, as an atheist, where do you get your morals from?
Anything your God disagrees with.
Wait, that's a meta-ethical question. That doesn't matter to the proposition. Let's go back.
It does matter. Do you get your morals from society as a whole?
No, I get my morals from empathy, me personally.
Say again?
Actually, I get my morals from like this metaphysical spaghetti monster.
Right.
Yeah.
So you...
I'm joking. I get my morals from God, but not the Christian God, because the Christian God's just like low-key false stuff.
Yeah. I say in general, what it means to do something wrong is to violate a principle that you can't reasonably reject, or no one can reasonably reject. Let's make that a little bit stronger.
And what if society decides? What if all of the rest of society decides that they just want to change that? Would you go?
Yeah,
with,
I mean, you can still change that, but if there's a law or some principle that nobody can reasonably reject, that means they're changing. That means if you change that law, that means it's just unreasonable, right? But when you say "what if," that means that society is acting unreasonable.
Indubitably.
Auntie?
Don't you agree?
You're asking.
Can you hear me?
Jeremy, yeah, or is it? Wait, Jeremy?
Wait, no, this is Robbie. This is Robbie.
No, Robbie, get bent.
No, he
Get
was
bent,
in the
Robbie.
guest request at the same time as Rob.
No, he wasn't. I was watching.
I could have sworn he was.
No, that was Robbie. Same voice and
No, he
everything.
was not.
Oh, okay.
Robbie dropped, and then like 30 seconds later, that guy came in.
Let's,
my fucking God.
Let's just say that all of society,
yeah,
one day decided that child grape was right. Would you agree with that?
No, because I can reasonably reject that principle.
Probably you're muted, but he will most likely know.
No,
that isn't
because
a
I can
toxic
reasonably reject that principle very easily.
Yeah, that doesn't. Anyone who uses that against like an attack against subjectivism is like low-key wrong. That doesn't.
It's just like makes no sense.
I'm trying to make perfect sense here because there is a religion out there that thinks it's okay.
Okay.
Hey, Patriot, if God told you that child grape was okay, is it now okay?
No.
Why?
Because he wouldn't say that. He wouldn't change.
That wasn't the question. That wasn't the question. If God told you, Patriot, that child grape is perfectly fine and I condone it, is it now okay?
No.
Why? If you say because he wouldn't say that, I'm gonna ask the question again.
Come on, Patriot, you got this. This is a simple answer.
Second stun lock.
Come on, Patriot.
I see no reason to answer that question because it's
Because you don't have a good enough answer. Because you would admit you have nothing.
It's a
You have
fallible
nothing to go
question
on.
because the rules of the Bible are set in stone.
I thought. Hold on. Is God not able to change
look,
the rules for man like He did
my
from the Old
morals-
Testament to the New Testament, Patriot?
Stun locked. Oh my god, for a third time.
Third time, motherfucker! I'm on a goddamn roll tonight.
But
It's Logic's night tonight. It very much is. It's Logic's show tonight.
Yo, Diane with the blooming.
That was pretty as shit.
So you can't say. So, Patriot, you don't have a good reason to say God wouldn't say this because He has changed His rules from the Old Testament to the New Testament. So I want to try again. If God told you that child grape was perfectly okay, is it now okay?
God didn't change those rules. Man did.
You know, hypothetical.
If God came to you in a premonition.
That's a tracking error. Not
25 to kick, by the way.
Am I able to answer the question that he just proposed?
Leaking the rate.
1 second. How old are you? How old are you, real quick, Psycho?
Huh? Oh, I'm 21.
Okay.
Are you a Christian?
I just wanted to answer the question that he said. If he can just repeat it to make sure I got the entire question correct.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, yeah. If God said to the world that child grape is now permissible under his domain, is it then moral?
Now, it's just in the sense, because if you're saying if an eternally God, if a God that's eternally good then goes around and says something that is evil and makes that good, will he still?
Well, it wouldn't be evil anymore, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't be evil.
No, because that's like saying if God can fail, right? If God decides to fail or God decides to lose, will he still be God? No, he wouldn't.
Do you admit that
would
from the Old
contradict
Testament?
himself.
Do you admit from the Old Testament to the New Testament that God changed the laws of the land?
What do you mean the laws of the land? Like the laws of the entire
Animal
world?
sacrifice,
What are
things
these
like
laws
that.
saying? What do you,
God
when
is
you say
but
things
God
like
is
that,
able
what are
to
these
give
laws?
us new laws, correct?
Okay, so when you're saying these laws, what laws? Can you just name me one law?
I
'Cause
just
you're
said
not-
animal
you're just saying
sacrifice.
laws. What about animal sacrifice?
It was
What is
permitted in the
law
Old
about animal
Testament, and then after Jesus came back, it was no longer permitted because the ultimate sacrifice was put forth.
So the law, okay, so do you know how the law of animal
Oh,
sacrifice
for fuck's
works?
sakes. You said you were going to answer the question.
I'm
going
going
to
to answer the
reiterate it
question.
again.
Can
I'm
I
going to
answer the
reiterate
question?
again because I still haven't heard an answer
Yes, I
from
can
you
answer the
or the
question.
last guy.
I would love to answer the question if you let me speak.
Then just
because you're
answer
not-
it. Then
but
just
you're not
answer it. If
comprehending-
God told
you're not
the
comprehending
world,
your own question.
if God told the world that child grape is now a moral act, is it then moral?
That, first of all, that would be a contradiction. That's like saying if God said 2 + 2
You're not gonna
now
answer the
equals
fucking
5,
question.
is that
Okay.
correct?
How about
Right.
this?
Okay, can I speak
if
real quick?
God-
Because he's going off on a tangent. Can I just
If
talk
God
real
says,
quick?
I'm sorry, I hate fucking liars.
If God says that X is permissible, is X permissible?
Okay, first of all, you guys asked me 3 questions, so I'm going to go
First
down
of
the
all,
list.
That's the same question, but now I'm just giving you a
They
variable.
never let anybody talk. That's the
Right,
whole
so
thing.
if God-
they never
Are you
let
still
anybody
here?
talk.
If God says that
They
X
just
is
keep running
morally
their fucking
permissible,
mouths, and they never let anybody talk.
25 to kick. So if God says that
Shut the
X
fuck
is
up,
morally
redneck.
permissible, is X morally permissible?
Can I answer the 3? That is the
answer
4th
that
question you
question.
guys have given me.
Forget
because I
every
can't answer the
question. If
I'm
God
not
says
going
that
to forget
X
every
is
question because
morally
that's not how a
permissible,
debate works.
is X morally
You
permissible?
just asked
Yes
me
or
4
no?
questions. And
Yeah,
you know I'm
that's
going
just
to
going to be
answer
a
your
yes or
question
no question.
Hey, look at
right?
that.
So the question is, if God says that X is morally permissible, is X
God
morally
says
permissible?
something, yes, it makes it correct, yes. And just answer your question so I can
Okay,
speak.
cool.
Like, yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
so all you got to do is replace X with grape, and then now you have an answer to the question. Okay, I don't know
But the
why
question
that took so
does
long
not
for
make
you to
sense.
it made sense when I said X, so it makes sense if I replace
Because
X
you're
with anything.
saying an eternally
So
good
listen,
God who then
yeah,
contradicts himself. He wouldn't be God anymore.
Deuteronomy 21:12. God allows for grape of captive women. So you're saying the Bible is
Let's
contradictory?
look at it. What is it, Deuteronomy?
Deuteronomy 21:12. When you go to war against your enemies, the Lord your God
21:12.
delivers them into your hands, and you take captives. If you notice among the captives a beautiful woman, and you are attracted to her, you may take her as your wife, bring her home into your home, and have her shave her head, trim her nails, and put aside the clothes that she was wearing when she was captured. After she has lived with your in your house and mourned her father and her mother for a full month, then you may go into her, and you shall be her husband, and she shall be your wife. Do you support or
So
condemn
this
that?
is Deuteronomy chapter 12 verses 21 verses 12, right?
Start at 10.
So we're starting. Okay, now we're on a whole different verse. I just want to let y'all know first of all, y'all just answered. Y'all gave me 4 questions, and now we're on verses. So I can't even answer y'all the questions.
It's just one question.
So
right?
Deuteronomy chapter 12.
Maybe it's because
verses
you won't
10.
answer the question.
Well, the question really doesn't make
Deuteronomy
sense because
21:10.
All right, okay,
I
just
don't know what
pull
she
up
said.
that. I'm gonna shout out Verillion. Thank you for the $5 on super
Deuteronomy,
chat. Verillion, thank you for the $5. Worth
21
every
verse
100K to
10.
get
Let's see.
logic on this roll. W Whitney again. Yeah, hell yeah, let's go.
Do you, Whitney?
Back
Speaking
on
of
why should we
logic,
be Christian?
speaking of logic, we're trying to get logic to 100K coins tonight, guys. If we do, he may or may not be doing a face reveal. So if you're curious as to what this human looks like,
So
please donate to
Deuteronomy is saying
logic.
that you can spare the life of a conquered woman, but if you do so, she should be cleansed of her culture in your house and then either married or set free, not to be enslaved. So what are y'all talking about? Are y'all
I'm going to read it again.
what
I'm going to read it again. All right. When you go to war against your enemies, and the Lord your God delivers them into your hands, and you take them captives, if you notice among the captives a beautiful woman, and you are attracted to her, you may take her as your wife, bring her into your home, and have her shave her head, trim her nails, and put aside the clothes that she was wearing when she was captured. After she has lived in your house and mourned her father and her mother for a full month, then you may go into her, and you could be her husband, and she shall be your wife. Right? That's just to be clear.
So
we
are you
agree. Just to
do
be
you
clear.
even know
Like
the
here's
Hebrew
the
version of the
follow-up
scripture
question.
before?
I'm sorry.
Before I gag you,
I'm
do
sorry.
you even know
So
the
just to
Hebrew
be
version
clear,
of the
like we
scripture?
agree that this is grape.
Okay.
Yes or no?
Do you know the Hebrew version?
I'm sorry.
Of the
Is this
scripture?
grape? Yes or no?
Do you know the Hebrew version of the scripture? Because
this
you know
grape,
how
yes or
words
no?
I'm
are
sorry.
different.
Is this grape or yes
This
or no?
is
I'm
how
not going
this
to allow you
works.
to obfuscate. Is this grape? Yes or no?
How? So you're gonna?
I'm gonna
It's the
ask.
same
I'm
thing
just
with
gonna
me.
keep repeating the question until you answer the question. Is this grape?
Nah,
Yes or
I'm
no?
going. So if you let me speak, if is he gonna let me speak?
So
You
first of
can
all, before
speak
you
after you
this,
answer
you know
the
what's so
question.
funny about this? You know what's so funny about this? Like, this is off topic. This new repost thing with TikTok. It there's like a spelling error when TikTok, because it'll like when somebody comes in from a repost, it says this person joined from a repot. It's just they forgot that they didn't put the S in there on it. Anyway. Yeah. So the
God,
question
this
was.
guy.
The
Oh
question
no.
was, do you believe that this is grape? Yes or no?
I'm not gonna. I already answered the question. Can I explain why,
Well,
or just
no,
like
answer
really
it again.
Oh,
We
I'm
didn't
sorry.
hear
I
you say yes
didn't
or
hear.
no.
Maybe I'm going deaf. Sorry.
like
Is
I
that a
said,
yes or was that a no?
it's the same thing with homosexuality, where people take King James version.
I'm
No, we're not
sorry. That
reading
didn't sound like a
King
yes
James.
or a
Answer the
no.
fucking
I
question.
don't know. That didn't
She
sound
said
like
no.
either a yes or
Did
a
she
no.
say no?
I said no already. Like I don't know
Okay. Sorry,
why
I couldn't hear you.
you're
Okay. So
confused.
what's
It's
your
not grape, so
reasoning?
you don't think it's
So what's your
grape.
reasoning for why you believe that this man did not grape this woman?
Okay, so first of all, you're saying that he did do this. This man did this. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what is allowed. That's the law, right? I'm not saying that any particular person did it. Now, like in Numbers 31, they also said
And
take the
what?
little virgin girls.
And again,
I
I'm
don't know why
asking,
you're
what
over
version
talking.
are
Is
you
there a reason
reading?
why you're like over talking me while I'm speaking?
Because 4 people
Because
did
the
the same thing
Yeah, I
to
don't
me.
know
and
why
you
you're still over talking. Thank you. Yeah, so like this is just the law that says what you're allowed to do, right? I didn't say that anybody actually did it. I just said it's a law that what you're allowed to do.
So am I going to be able to speak without getting talked over too?
Yeah,
Or
what's the
because
reasoning for why it's not grip? Go.
once again, are you reading the King James version, or what version are you
No.
reading? Because when I read the Bible, I read original Hebrew translations, which
All right.
obviously
Okay,
half of
so
you can't comprehend or
oh,
understand
okay, so
because
that
you don't
version that I
understand.
read is giving false information, correct? Is that your position?
The Bible, we all know, has been mistranslated thousands of times to fit certain social structures that what was going on. The same thing with
I
homosexuality.
didn't answer my
When
question.
Leviticus 18 and 20. I'm answering your question, but you're not letting me finish.
I didn't
What's
answer the
going
question.
on? Is this a debate? Like, I'm confused.
I asked you
You
if
would
the
get kicked
specific
out of the
version I was
debate when you
using,
speak
I asked
over
if the
people.
specific version I was using is false.
What is the version that you're using?
I'll use the
You
NIV.
didn't. I asked you that, and you didn't tell me.
I use the
Huh?
NIV.
The NIV.
The NIV, when it comes to certain, like if like John 3:16, for God so loved the world, obviously that's the easy version. But I'm talking about big scriptures like slavery, homosexuality, abortion, women preachers. Those type of scriptures were obviously mistranslated multiple times throughout history, which we know that as a fact to control social structures and so people can have higher power over other people. Hence why I was comparing this scripture to homosexuality. The same thing with women preachers, where it says that people who are homosexuals are sinners and that women can't be preachers. But when you read original translations, you see it is entirely different. But some of you don't have the capacity and intellect to understand Hebrew scriptures because for some reason you just
You
hate
have
a
the
God that you
capacity
think
to
that doesn't
answer.
exist.
So
I'm
what?
confused.
So what Carbon said was false. So what's the original Hebrew?
Yeah. What does it say? What did I say
I'd
that's
love
false?
to
You
tell
said
you,
in
but I couldn't because I kept getting muted.
We just told
Yeah.
you
So
to.
just go ahead and answer the question. How is it false?
I answered this already, but you muted me.
So
Yeah.
what
Go
does
ahead
the
and give
original
me
Hebrew
just
say?
answer. Yeah. What
Deuteronomy
does it
says
say?
that you can spare the life of a conquered woman, but if you do so, if you must cleanse her of the culture in her house, then either marry or set her free, not to be enslaved. That's what I said, but you said no.
Okay.
I'm going to mute you.
You didn't.
until
You
this
didn't.
is
You
wrong.
didn't. You didn't address the part that says you shall go into her. You didn't address that. Go address that part.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
That's what the term that's being used there,
Read it.
Bo,
Read it. Read
is
the
in a
term.
sexual context, right? So it said, "You shall go into her." It also says it again because you thou have humbled or defiled her, depending on your translation, right? That is a sexual thing. So, do you
No,
think that
it's
that was
not,
consent?
because God
Do
Himself
you
said that He
believe? Do
desires
you
the love of
believe?
humans.
Do
Does
you
He want to do it
believe? Do you
sexually?
believe? Do you believe that
Oh, he won't answer that
con-
question
I'm
though.
sorry.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
believe that that was consensual sex? Yes or no?
It's not talking about sex.
Okay.
If God Himself said that He desires
So
the love
why?
of others in the
How
world,
come in
so is
every
that a sexual
single?
thing
How
too?
come in every single
Is that a
other
sexual thing
example?
too? No,
In
can you
that, I
answer
don't know
that
why you're
question?
over talking me, right?
Oh,
So
he can't answer that.
how come in every single example of this word being used in the Old Testament, bow, for example, why is that being used in a sexual context, but this one isn't? Go ahead.
What are you talking about? That
You,
literally
was that
makes
an incoherent
no
question to you?
sense. What? God Himself said that He desires the love of humans.
Or that's
I didn't answer the
actually a
question.
pivot, not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're
you
like,
want to know something really funny? God impregnated a 12-year-old girl, so yeah, I would say it would be sexually.
yeah.
Next question.
Well, that's gonna be blunder number. Actually, no, that's blunder number
Part,
5.
thank you.
Because He desires the love.
That's a dodge,
God
buddy. That's
desires
dodge number
12-year-old
5.
girls.
What are you?
Wait,
Carbon
so,
literally,
like, that's
Carbon
dodge
literally
number
just
6.
referenced the Hebrew word, which you have the ability to disprove, and you're not doing.
I already did. I did, but I keep getting.
Harry did
No,
not
you
think
didn't.
so.
I can't. I literally.
Wait,
can't.
okay, well, can we let them call that? Let's actually like let them for a second.
Like, this is not even.
Let's
a
not
big-
dodge from the question. Could
Oh
you
my
answer
God.
Carver's question?
This is unreal.
Could you answer Carver's
This
question,
is the
please?
question. Y'all actually
Still waiting
got
for an
the-
answer
I
to my
can't
question.
answer because I keep getting muted.
Okay, answer Carbon's question.
What
Carbon,
is the
could you repeat?
question?
Yeah, so what so in the word that's being used there, Bo, right, is a sexual word. In all of the Genesis 2:22, Genesis 2:19, Genesis 4:3, Genesis 4:4, like all these when they're used in the Old Testament mean sex. And also if that doesn't
Not
convince you,
in Genesis.
hello, I don't know why you're over talking me. Right. So not if that doesn't convince you, it's confirmed at the end of verse 14 when it says you have defiled her or humbled her, which is also in a sexual context because if she is not a virgin, then she's not valuable as a slave. That's why you shouldn't sell her as a slave. Now, if that so what is now that we know that it's a sexual thing, do you
It's
think
not.
that is consensual sex?
You just lied because it's not, because even in Genesis 3:16 it says your desire will be for your husband and he will rule over you. That is not a sexual thing at all.
Wait,
what are you
what
talking
Genesis
about? There are
3:16?
different
When did I
definitions to
reference
different
Genesis
words. Genesis
3:16?
3:16.
When did I reference
You
Genesis
didn't.
3:16?
You literally did not. You did
No,
not.
I didn't.
You
I
did
said
not.
Genesis
Because if you
2:19,
did, that would
Genesis
prove you
2:2,
wrong.
Genesis 4
And I'm
4:3,
telling you,
Genesis
even in
6:13.
Genesis 3:16, the word desire is used completely different
Holy
from a
shit.
sexual way.
Wait, I didn't.
So
It's not the word. What is the word? What's the Hebrew word that I'm referencing?
The word is we're talking about desire. Since you
No,
want to talk about the
no,
word desire.
no,
No.
that's not
So
the
now
word.
we're not talking
What
about
is
desire,
the
but he's
That's not what
talking
we're
about the
talking
word
about. We never
desire.
said that.
What
This is
when
unreal.
it's when it
This is
says
unreal.
when it says in
You're a
Deuteronomy,
tracking error.
when it says in Deuteronomy, right? It says you may go into her. What does go into her mean? What do you think it means?
Am I finally unmuted after 4 people
Yes,
spoke over
answer
me?
that question directly and stop running from the question.
So, like I said, it says when you go to war against your enemies, and then the Lord your God hands them over to you.
That didn't
and you
answer the
take some
question,
of
so
them.
I'm going to repeat the question.
So
The
answer
question
the
was,
question if
what
you
does
let me
go
speak.
into her mean? Just answer that question. Stop.
And
No
you see, if you
obfuscation.
think that
Give me
I'm
what
not.
it means. Go ahead.
So, okay, before I give you what it means, are you going to answer my question after this? Just one.
I have a follow-up question. So tell
So
me
now he
if
has a
you
follow-up
tell me.
question.
Yes, I do, because you are not tracking this conversation.
When I have a
This
follow-up
is
question,
very
it's a
embarrassing,
problem. Okay.
right? So the question was, what does go into her mean? What are they saying?
Desire her. Is this the? Can you read the scripture that says go into her?
Okay, when you
Just
say
read that part.
desire her,
Just
when
read that.
When
Just
you
read
say
that part where it
when
says
you
go
say
into her.
when you say desire
That's
her,
6 times.
are you referencing verse 13, or are you referencing the
Asking you
earlier
to read
verses?
where it says go into her.
Yeah.
Just
So
read
are
that
you
part.
referencing
Read
the
it.
beginning of 10, where it says if you see a
I'm reading
beautiful
from 10 to
woman, and I don't know
14.
why you're over talking me, right? When you reference from the beginning of verse 10, where it says you see a beautiful woman and you desire her, is that what you mean? Or are you referencing verse 13, where it says you may go into her?
I'm reading from 10 to 14. A captive,
Also
among
doesn't
the
answer the
captives, a
question.
beautiful woman, and desire her, and would take her for your wife. That is what you're
Right.
talking
That's
about.
verse
because
10.
you
No,
used the
that's
word
not what I'm
desire.
talking about. That's not
But
what I'm
you
talking
used
about.
the word desire. So
Oh,
what are
no,
you talking
you
about?
use the word. Oh, this fucking idiot. Okay, I want you to go to 13. Go it now.
Let's go to 13 since he's backtracking. It's unreal.
She's not even
Go to
in
verse
13.
13.
Bro, there's
Are
no
you
fucking
fucking
way you're
kidding
real.
me?
And put inside
Jesus
the clothes she was
Christ.
wearing when captured. And after she lived in your house and mourned her father and the mother for a full mouth, then you may go to her and be her husband, and she shall be your wife. This is what the big uproar is about.
Now, what is
Keep
that word
going.
when it
Keep going.
when it says go into her?
And if
What
you are
does that
not
mean?
pleased with her, let her go wherever she wishes? Is this what the big
Keep
uproar is?
reading.
Okay. You must not sell her or treat her as a slave since you dishonored her. We keep going.
Dishonored.
Okay. Now, so we have 2 words. So you read one in verse 13, which was go into her or go to her. What does that word mean?
When you have dishonored her.
No, in verse 13.
Maybe when you treat her.
You're not even on the right fucking verse,
maybe when
my
you
guy.
treat her as a slave, you
Oh my
dishonor
God.
her.
Stop. I need you to fucking lock in. When
you're not.
When you're on verse 13 and it says go into her or go to her, what does that mean?
It says then you may go to her, which is
What
about
does
marriage.
that mean?
Yes, I know what it fucking says. What does go to her or go into her mean?
You keep saying go into her, but go into her is not here.
Almost all of the translations say go into her.
NIV, right?
What does it mean, Psycho? What does it mean?
So NIV says then you may go to her. It doesn't say in her. What are you talking about?
No. So first of all, the King James version says go into her.
King James.
Yeah, there's a lot of different verses. I'm sorry, there's a lot of different versions. I don't know why you're over talking me. I don't know why you're over talking me. Now you're doing everything you can to avoid the objection.
Didn't I say there's a lot of
we're gonna start muting you because So in the King James version, it says go into her, right? Now, my question to you is, what does that mean? Just answer the question. Stop running. Stop dodging the question.
It means marriage. I answered it 1,000 times.
Okay. When you say it means marriage, when you looked up the word that it means, can you tell me
What do you mean looked up the word? I just looked up
so
the
you
word.
have looked up the Hebrew word for what it meant, Bo? You've looked up that word?
I'm talking about, first of all, you lied in the beginning and said that you said go into her with the
That didn't
NIV.
answer the question, right? So the question was...
You're a liar, but when I call you out, I can't
I'm
call
sorry,
you out.
but you're not answering the question. The word bow, what does that mean? Since you said the word bow means, yeah, you're crashing out because you realize that you fucked up. So the word bow means, right, marriage under your view. I want you to justify that. Where does it say that in the exhaustive concordance? Where does it say that? How do you know that that's the Hebrew word for bow? Go ahead.
Can you repeat what you said? I was laughing at you because this is hilarious. Say it one more time.
Understood. All right. I need you to lock in, okay? You said that the word bow, which is what it's translated to, means marriage. You just said marriage. Okay, I'm gonna oh my god, this guy's like actually
Please fucking track. I'm back.
Psycho. All right.
about?
I said when it says go into her, I said, what does that mean? You said marriage. Did you or did you not say that? Yes or no?
How can I answer your question if you keep muting?
Because you're over talking. If you're over talking, you get muted. If you over talking, you get muted. Okay. So the question was, when I said, what does go into her mean? You said marriage. Did you or did you not say that?
I said it means marriage. Yes.
Okay. Now the go into her, when you look at the Hebrew word, it's bow, right? So you said that's you saying that the word bow means marriage, correct?
No, the word. First of all,
this guy's a fucking idiot. Grandmaster, thank you for the kick. I appreciate you, Grandmaster. You're done. You're an idiot.
Yeah, that was confusing, honestly.
Yeah.
Real
The whole
quick,
time I
put
was
me
like-
big screen. Real quick.
W Daddy.
The whole time I was just like texting like Haria.
This is the NIV. This is the NIV. Thou shalt go in unto her.
Yep.
Go in unto her?
They were purposefully not reading it that way.
Thou shalt go to her? Go in unto her.
Yep.
You fucking jerk off.
Big shout out to Grandmaster for the kick. I appreciate you, Grandmaster, for the 5.
That wasn't the KJV. That wasn't the KJV. Anyway.
Also, big shout out to Dino Nuggy. Thank you for the 23 months over on Twitch. I appreciate you.
Also, W Grandmaster.
What's
As
up,
usual.
Dan?
What's up?
Hey, one more time, because I know she's still in the comments. What does that say?
Big screen. I don't know.
Does that say NIV? Or does that say KJV? What does that say?
New International Version.
That sounds like some didn't consent to me.
They weren't even in the
literally what
right
it is.
verse at first, and then they don't even understand like what the conversation is about. It's just like I guess I understand why you're Christian, but like,
Right.
right.
Is the point in the room with us, or did it fly away?
All right, we're gonna get in the next part. I got like 2 other people, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Life, can I get your age, please? Life, you are live. Can I get your age, please? You're muted.
Yes, I'm 40 years old. How's it going?
Roger that. What's up, man? Do you have an argument for why we should be Christian?
Well, yeah, I was just hearing this. I was an atheist for 10 years, and Deuteronomy 21:13, right? This verse is part of a broader set of laws, right, that deal with war, justice, and social order. While the practice might seem troubling by our standards, right, it was intended to regulate and humanize wartime conduct and historical, right? This has to do with an archaic process.
In the house.
No. Listen. This has to do with an archaic process that has nothing to do with our
You're
standard
reading
time.
ChatGPT.
I don't even have a computer. I don't even fucking
he's
have a
either
computer.
reading ChatGPT or Catholic answers. But listen, like I'm is
I
grape?
was a
really
Catholic.
feel about
Wait, so
grape.
do you
but not anymore.
believe? Let's just like cut through all that. So do you believe that grape is morally impermissible in this view?
It has nothing to do with that. That's you. You guys
That
are
was-
taking it out of context, right?
So
You may
was
go
this
in there
not
and be
grape?
her husband. It signals the end of a mourning period, right?
Yeah.
It's
So
the
you
beginning
just
of a form of
do you
marital
think?
relationship.
Okay, let's ask this question.
Do you
think-
understand what a marital
Why does he
relationship
keep,
at
like,
that time?
talking?
And this
I
is
don't understand.
wartime.
Life.
Can
Please,
you
I don't want
shut
to
the
have to
fuck
mute
up
you.
and get
I'm
you
done.
reading ChatGPT, but like
Like,
chill out.
listen, I'm trying to ask you a simple question, right? Do you think if you just unalived a woman's mother and her father that she consents to sex with you?
That's a false dichotomy. I'm not going to answer that question. It's a logical fallacy, sir.
That was
You
a
know
question.
You're not
Logical
gonna view
fallacy.
this
I'm
trap.
sorry.
You're
I'm
not gonna try
sorry.
to
I'm
straw
sorry.
man me.
I'm
I'll
sorry.
still man
Logical
you.
fallacies are propositions, not questions. Right. So I'm gonna ask the question again. Okay. So do you believe that a woman can consent to somebody who just unalived their parents? You think that they're likely to consent even? Go ahead and answer that question.
Sure. In what context?
This context, fucking idiot.
Text was already provided.
Exactly. In wartime?
Yeah,
You're
in
talking
wartime.
about an archaic
Okay, let me.
process, and you're trying to apply it to a modern day.
I didn't say
It
anything
makes
about
no fucking
modern.
sense. That's
All
why I
right,
said
so
it's a
I'm
false dichotomy,
Yeah,
sir.
so I didn't say anything about modern. So I'm just gonna repeat the question until you answer. I'm gonna keep repeating the question over and over until I get an answer. Right. So the question is, if you had just unalive this woman, in this case, in Deuteronomy, her parents, her mother and her father, do you think that she's likely to consent to sex with you?
Again, you're asking a false question. I'm not going to answer this.
So
Like,
questions
this
aren't
has
true or
nothing to
false. So I don't
do
know why you're
with the
saying questions don't have truth values. Right? They're inquiries into your position. Right. So I'm gonna ask you the question again since you're running from the question. Do you believe that a woman who you just unalived her parents, do you think she's likely to consent to sex with you? It's a simple yes or no.
Grandmaster.
No, because I wouldn't
wants to
believe
get
in
your
that, and I
attention.
wouldn't do that. So no.
Okay, so that she's not likely to consent with you, correct?
No, because I would never ask her to consent with me.
Okay. So, do you think if a law says that you're allowed to do that to a woman who is unlikely to consent with you, that is a law that justifies rape?
In a historical context, sure. At wartime, yes. In our modern day, no. We have laws that prohibit this. So of course not. That's why I said you're asking a false dichotomy, sir. Do you even understand what a false
that's just
dichotomy is?
like it's just anyway. Like you just conceded the argument. You just conceded that the God of the Bible just finds certain instances of rape of women to be morally permissible. That's just going to be an L on your part.
Yes. He's very complex. He's very
Yeah.
multifaceted.
Very
yes.
complex, that rapist.
It's
yeah.
nuanced.
Yeah, that sometimes grape is okay.
But
That's how
yeah,
I
you
work.
don't understand. You don't understand the historical reference of fucking war.
I don't give a
Wait,
fuck.
wait,
I don't
wait,
give a
wait,
You know what
fuck.
goes on during war?
Grape is okay
Do you know,
during
do you know
wartime.
what
guys.
else? Do you know what else is really interesting?
Yes.
Do you know what's
That's
really
what goes on
interesting?
in this day and age.
Hold on, Life. I need a question. What's the shape of Italy?
Well, some people say a boot, I guess.
Grandmaster, thank you for the 25 to kick. I appreciate you, Grandmaster, over on Twitch. Grandmaster is popping in those pay to kicks. I appreciate you, Grandmaster, and W Twitch with the Valorant extra gifted subs. Appreciate you.
It's like all these God theory Christians are just trying to justify grape as, you know, cool.
Well, Christianity is just like false anyway, so like.
Yeah, that's true.
But God's real, though, 29 God.
Well, it depends on which ChatGPT you spoke with that day. You know,
yeah, that was
Gretchen with the $25 on CA. Thank you so much,
W
Gretchen.
Gretchen.
I think that was
All
for
right,
the 3
guys.
stun locks in a row.
Right, the Lionheart.
Rich,
is somebody-
yeah.
Let me see.
That's rich. Or is it
I gotta go back
right?
in here and clip that because that's
Oh,
definitely
it's
going on my
fine.
profile.
I'm recording all of this. All
I
of
don't
it, so.
see the.
I need those stun locks.
I got
I
you.
don't see
I got
their-
you.
I
I'll
don't
go
see
ahead
them in
and
the
save
comment
this
section.
recording.
I know.
Yeah,
It's
the
fine.
recording saved.
Usually debates with abortion is like low-key bad confused on that as well, but yeah.
I'm also very excited to post that clip of Carbon. He's a light skin.
Oh my God. No.
That was
When
for the
did that
kick.
happen?
All right, let me check my viewer activity, see if I got any extra super chats. Nope, a bit over there. And then thank you guys for the hype train, by the way, over there on Twitch. Thank you so much.
This person's back. It's good.
Hi, the Queen is here, so we're gonna actually hopefully have a debate without for you rednecks.
We're not.
Bye. I'm not a fucking redneck. Don't ever. I shit on rednecks for a living. Go fuck yourself.
Love it.
Rednecks? I'm from the north, motherfucker. I'm from dirty
Right.
Jersey. What fucking redneck?
Right.
I'm just an asshole. If you said asshole, I would agree with you.
Right.
Yeah, so anyway, premise one, if the Christian God exists, there would not be any gratuitous child torture.
There would no be?
Yeah, there would no be. Yeah. There would not be any
Obi-Wan
gratuitous child
Kenobi?
torture. Premise two, there is gratuitous child torture. Conclusion, therefore, the Christian God does not exist. Yeah, hit me up. Let's go.
Like how many people in southern states in the House are putting forward bills to try to lower the age of
Yeah, it's
marriage?
mainly, weird how it's
Most of
mainly Christian evangelicals, right? It's kind of.
Yeah, no, it absolutely.
Yo, W unmute.
Let's go on.
Yeah. Let's fucking go. It's been a minute since, gifts have been rolling in. So if you can spare, please send gifts to Logic. He is moving very soon. He needs the funds to go be with the love of his life.
Oh,
Also, if we get Logic
Thank
to
you.
100K, we get to see this beautiful human's face. And if you've been curious because somebody likes to be anonymous, donate to that and you can see his face.
For 30 seconds.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm muting this bitch. I can't.
That's
I
enough
can't.
time for
I
me.
can't. Goodbye.
That's it? You know what? You know what they do say? People who are overly large only last a short amount of time, so that makes sense.
Yeah, because you can.
Oh.
I'm not gonna. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
okay.
be too explicit. Anyway. There's only one part you can
Premise
take.
1,
So
any illogical thing is false. Premise 2, Christianity is illogical. Conclusion, Christianity is false. That's just the easiest way. I proved Christianity to be false. Thank you so much, guys.
Okay, bye, Auntie.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Auntie, I actually have a question for you. Auntie, I actually have a question for you, and I heard this argument from a Christian, and I want to hear your take on it. So you are Muslim, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So he used this argument. They say that the Bible has been corrupted, and that's why the Quran is superior to the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
What does the Quran say about the Word of God?
The word of God can't be corrupted.
Okay. So by saying that, and do you acknowledge that at some points in the Bible, it is the Word of God?
Are you talking about well, it's not necessarily the Bible, but it's more like
the words of Jesus, right? Give me one quick second. I'm getting a call.
Okay. Oh, God damn it. I heard this argument. I want to hear his response.
Just
This
give
is
me
the one time I want Phil, bro.
Just give me like one quick minute.
Karen will get to you in a second. Just hold tight, okay?
Speaking of that name, I feel like we've eradicated that name.
Yeah, like who would like call their child like after the whole cultural, you know?
Also, Kyle as well.
So I didn't realize this was what you're talking about. My name, yes, it is Karen. So, but the thing is, I'm not that type of Karen. I don't call the cops on my neighbor.
Oh, no, I'm not saying that you are. I'm just saying.
The cops on anybody.
I'm just saying, like the nature of
I
like.
do take that back. I do call the cops on certain people. And by the way, I don't know if I can say this, but I do think we need to deport Donald Trump. Now,
Okay, W.
You can say
W.
Yeah, there you go.
Are you a friendly?
what is that?
Like, did you want to debate us on any topics or?
I see what you're saying. You're saying, am I on your side?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm on yours. I didn't realize what you meant.
Understood.
Because I don't know the lingo.
No, you're good, Karen. Well, Karen, we're leaving that spot open for an opposition, but I do appreciate you for coming up. Okay, Karen.
Thank you, Karen, for not being a bad.
Good night, Karen.
Good night, Karen.
I think I saw her on a panel that I was on, and she was like roasting these motherfuckers. I think that was her.
Oh, I love that.
She went into it was like a 3x3 grid. She was one of them. I think that's her. I'm pretty sure that's her. But anyway,
Good, Karen.
But yeah, to answer your question, I'm pretty sure there's necessarily talking about the Injils now. I hold the belief that, Injils weren't necessarily written, right? They're more like a verbal tradition, like how the Quran is also kind of like a verbal tradition. But you know how verbal traditions kind of like, it's like a game of telephone. Something on the line, it's going to be like, oh, well, he said you got the word from God. Oh, he actually is God and all that type of stuff. I don't necessarily, it's an analogy I use is like, let's just say tomorrow, for some reason, all the Harry Potter books were like burnt, right? And another person creates another series of Harry Potter. Now, let's just say the main character is the same, there's like slight similarities, but the whole book is different. Now, presumably, it would be the case that I'll hold the position that the old Harry Potter is completely different from the new Harry Potter, even though there is some similarities. Just because it has the name doesn't necessarily mean it's just going to be that thing. That's the this.
Okay. This was his argument. This was his argument when it came to the Quran, because the Quran acknowledges that the Word of God is incorruptible, and there are passages in the Old Testament and the New Testament that are agreed upon with certain Muslims that Jesus would say if he was a prophet or things like that. His argument was, because the Quran says the Word of God is incorruptible, and they acknowledge that the Bible is the Word of God, the Bible is and the Bible references that anything after the Bible can't be correct, that the Quran is not true because they admit the Bible is true.
Yeah, it's just like, I guess it's kind of like, because if you're asking like a Muslim what's the Bible that they're referring to, they're just talking about Jesus' verbal traditions. If you ask a Christian what the Bible they're referring to, they're going to talk about Jesus is like this disciples, the Gospels, and all those things specifically. It's very debated between like both theologians and theologian scholars. Like, it's called the Islamic dilemma. I don't think it's a dilemma at all. I think it's been answered. But the sad, silly Christians flawed logic just hold on to that because they think that's a point.
I understand. I just want to hear your reference on it.
Yeah, no, I'll try answering questions as much as I can.
Real quick, is Parker's here? Baby, are you awake?
Oh my God.
All right. Listen, I'm gonna clear the guest request. I don't know who's a Christian and who's not, so I'm gonna just clear the guest request for now. Only if you're a Christian, go ahead and join the guest request. We'd love to talk to you.
Parker's has been here apparently.
You got 200, almost 250.
see my
Can we get
gifts?
to 250K? Let's go. 250. Let's go. Tap that.
This whole
Tap
night,
that screen.
Did you just ask her if she's seen how many gifts you have?
Do you see my gifts?
The joy in his voice. Oh my god.
Yeah, I would do the exact same. I'm not gonna lie to.
Yeah,
I
low key, I
100%
think like a
remove-
third of my rent was paid today on just on this stream, and like half of it.
That's good.
I think my trip is pretty much paid for. Like, honestly.
Right, and you still have a couple days to go on live
Same
too, so
here.
you could get more.
What? Wait, you got like $20? What is your rent, bro?
I don't have rent. I live with my parents. What are you talking about?
Wait. The amount of money that I've made could pay my rent for a long time to come. Like a long time.
W. That's a huge W.
My rent is very cheap. I live in a poor apartment complex.
I'd love to not pay rent just for like a year, just no rent. That'd be nice.
Just to save it all up and spend it the next year on rent.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
I
always hold the way
I just
you
want to
always-
win the lottery.
No, you know what? I would rather pay rent than utilities. If I didn't have to pay utilities, I would love that.
You know, it's so weird. Like when I lived in Texas, I had to pay like water bills. Like that it doesn't exist here. Like what the fuck? Why am I paying water?
It's
Like,
probably included in the rent.
well, yeah,
Hey,
but like it
Mommy
should
Nanner's
be.
boy toy. Fuck off.
In New Jersey, stink in your house.
Water, and then there's like
I see.
gas bills. There's like gas bills and shit like that. I didn't have to pay that, but like some houses and have to pay gas. Like what the fuck? You just put that shit in there, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's like weird, right? Like gas,
Yeah.
water. Like, what are you talking about? Like, let's lock in.
My fucking AC
Unfortunately,
went up,
you're
so
18, you don't know
my
these struggles
electric
yet.
bill's going like way down.
I'm fortunate at the moment, which isn't going to last much longer, to not have a whole ton of bills to pay, except for my dog, Marvin. I don't know if you remember Marvin, my blue nose pit bull, Carbon.
Yeah,
He
people
just
always
was
call
started-
me Marvin in the comments
am not.
because autocorrect.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
Oh, gosh.
Carbon autocorrects
Marvin.
to Marvin like all the time. I don't know why.
Well,
That should be the
I
name
do
of your
refer to
backup.
Marvin as the Marvin, but he's the Marvin, and I'm absolutely
Marvin.
not even grifting on here. In fact, when I wanted to come up earlier was when, I don't know, Tennessee dude was talking about being such a good Christian, and I had noticed his he was following list, and it was a whole bunch of half-naked youngs, so it was a little bit ick.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
I see, I
Yeah,
see.
if you want to see, I got a little it was on the
Ask him. Ask
They
he
always-
should have. You should have paid
Yeah,
reparations
that.
to you, right? And be like, you know what? He's a good Christian, so I'm gonna pay Diane to help with the dog.
Yeah, poor the Marvin. Yeah, he's been currently having seizures for the last few weeks, but we do have it. We have the Marvin heavily medicated, which isn't fun, but it is helping with the seizures. But it is it is a fix, not a cure, and it sucks. He is almost 10. Blows balls, but things that happen.
Me
but
too.
yeah, me too, right? Like I eat ass, so.
Oh,
Just not Christian MAGA ass. I need that
Yo.
on a fucking tank top that says
Diane?
I don't fuck MAGA.
Diane?
I need that.
Diane?
Yes.
I mean, I didn't see, but I don't
Same.
announce it.
Same.
Y'all, I got.
Right?
limits.
I
I
mean-
know I'm an open person, but damn.
It's
That's the problem.
2025. Grow up.
Guys,
Girl.
it's so virtuous, bro. Like, imagine, like, Loki, imagine what Jesus would think, bro. Like,
What would white Jesus do?
Jesus was a bottom.
They knew.
Listen.
He was a fucking lazy bottom too.
Jesus made extra holes for himself. Just
oh, that's
saying.
Right.
false. I reject that notion, Loki. I reject the whole notion.
Too bad. Tough shit.
One of my
Tough shit.
favorite memes is like this teen that's all standing pointing at her T-shirt that says, "Oh, Jesus wasn't vaccinated," and then somebody commented back saying, "Yeah, but if you go bye-bye because of a very easily eradicated virus, you're not coming back again." So
Right. Jesus was also
Bye.
taken out by rusty nails, and so could you.
Well,
So,
actually, I reject
be
the
careful.
notion. I reject the whole notion. that
Ontological,
Jesus-
I'm about to reject you from this panel. Shut up.
No, my aura. Leave.
Yes. No. You're about to have zero aura.
I might kick you for the sentence. My aura.
Yeah, he kept saying it in the comment section. I was like,
I feel like at this point he says it like he used to do it ironically, and now it's just become a part of his vocabulary that is just unironic.
Yeah, like I use it in my rhetoric. Sometimes I kind of like just use it. I kind of drop it like, "Oh, you're losing like all your oral points or something," and I slowly realize.
This is how I know you're 18.
Like,
This is crazy.
The difference that 10 years makes with just vocabulary is fucking
insanity.
nuts.
But I want to know, does the New Testament or the Old Testament like excuse grapes harder than the other? Because I feel like that's like the Christian's biggest qualm. It's like, hey, we're cool with grape, but are you cool with grape? Because that's not what it meant. Like, you were just reading it wrong. They just were like consenting. Like, how old were they though? I can't justify or understand why it is not just bad, bad, bad all the time.
Yeah.
And the person that they worship doesn't even give a fuck about the Bible.
All right, let's let up the next Christian here. I think we got this guy. Sensei Jensen, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Now you're off the app.
GPT has to let them know how old they are.
I'm gonna drop him because I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I'll do one more debate. Excuse me for the night. Jesus Christ, I need a lot of water tonight. Yeah, I'll do one more debate. So if you're a Christian, you want to give us an argument why we should be Christian, go ahead and hop on in that little guest request. Hit me up. Let's go.
Carbon and also panel. I am not a Christian. However, I was raised under those circumstances, I guess, and
gross
multiple times. But guess what? I would rather consider myself just a decent person. Don't need a Bible to tell me to like think that grape is bad, and unconsenting young people is not okay too. So I don't know.
Yep.
When I hear the argument of like, well, I'm just a good person because of the Bible, and I go, yeah, that's not really a
I'm
good
just
stance.
10. Anywhere else I'd be a 10.
Okay, buddy.
That was a good movie. Ben Shapiro literally went out of his way to go light a Barbie on fire because he hated the Barbie movie so much.
It wasn't for him. It was for little girls, and the fact that he was offended by a little girl's movie says a lot.
Yeah, little girls upset him probably because, they don't consent and he says otherwise. It's just a puzzle.
Not Grandmaster telling Logic to not quit his day job.
Shit, if he did this, if he got these numbers every night, he should quit his day job.
Right.
Fucking wish. Do you know how quickly I'd hand in my fucking notice?
And then you get banned the next
I'd be
day
like,
off
fuck
TikTok.
y'all, I don't need this shit. Oh yeah. And then yeah, get banned off TikTok.
Have you guys saw like the videos? Like there's this one guy that made a TikTok about people who were coming back after work because the rapture didn't happen. And I just started like watching all those videos and it just kills
So
me every
funny.
single time.
Like, bro. Like, how many times do we have to go through? It's like every year, every 2 years, like there's like some rapture happening that takes its by the way, speaking of rapture, 666. Oh, now it's 667. Okay. Yeah, it just keeps
I
like
still see 666.
it just keeps
665
happening
actually.
over and over and over again
Down.
because like it's just like
It
I don't know, like every year, every 2 years is always like
Yeah,
some
rapture.
rapture talk, and then there's like they keep falling for it. It's just like I don't know. I can't
This is like the
wrap
first
my
year.
head around why somebody would believe that.
Dude, this is like my
I don't
first
either.
year, to be honest, when I've seen it. Because
Where you
usually
going? It's been happening since I was a kid, bro.
Really?
A group of friends and I in
swear to
Seattle
you,
used to have like a Last Supper every time, and we're all, well, most of us
Like,
are
I
still
grew
here,
up, I
but the
think,
ones that aren't,
every
wasn't a
3
rapture
years, you
situation.
will see videos of people going, I'm selling my house. I'm getting rid of everything. I'm selling it for dirt cheap because the rapture's coming. I wish they were my fucking neighbors. I'd be like, I'm buying everything in your house for $100, and you're gonna thank me for it.
Right.
Yeah.
And no, I'm not giving it back.
All right, let's get the next person in here. All right. Hello, Sam. Can I get your age, please?
Hmm?
Can I get your age, please?
Oh, sorry, I didn't request.
Oh, okay. You must have accidentally clicked the thing. It's fine. I'll drop you down.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Good.
Yeah, I did buy my car right when COVID started and got an insane deal. Yeah, I when I lived in Texas, I knew when a deployment because I live like right by Fort Hood, so I knew when a deployment was about to happen. So I went to the pawn shop the day after the employment to get like the cheapest shit ever, because all these like soldiers like they'll buy brand new laptops, and then they really need to sell it before because because they're about to get deployed and they didn't realize it. Yeah, so then they just sell it to the pawn shop at like dirt cheap because they're so desperate, and I buy it at like a generally like low price even though it's like brand new. I love it.
Dude, my last car, right before, like literally a month before COVID happened, I went and I got a lease. I only spent $137 a month on this lease. The same car in 2024, $733 for the new model. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? No, I don't want it.
Sold my car. It's just hard to fucking drive downtown. And then like every morning your car has like tons of bird shit on it. It's like annoying as fuck. So I just like sold this shit. It's like annoying.
I think all I can remember from back then is I was just in 7th grade, and I can remember just going online. So, back then it was amazing.
In 7th grade.
Jordan, thank you so much for the $11.70. I think that's how much you sent. Good morning from Germany. BJORN. Is that Bjorn?
Guten Tag.
Is that Bjorn? Thank you so much for the donation through PayPal. I appreciate you. Good morning from Germany.
It's like 3 a.m. right now.
Mein Vater. Mein Bruder. Yeah, that's all I know.
My father and my brother.
Yeah.
Which I want to give a little piece of advice. This is just Logic's advice corner, real quick. If you're ever looking for a very cheap car, go to an auto auction.
No one asked.
No, I'm telling.
Yeah, like the ones where they're like impounded by the police. Yeah.
Yes. Go to an auto auction. If you can find a car that was used in either a robbery or a murder, you'll get that shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
for like $30,000 less than what it's worth.
Right, and then make sure to check tires too, because like you can find some good shit in there. Just saying.
Oh no,
Oh my God,
they clean all that shit.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It was funny. I used to work in the area where cars came in off the trucks, and they'd be like old leases or cars that were impounded and then never picked up. We found so much shit.
Wait, so I have a serious question. If you found like
damn, human, you're like the only person on Twitch right now.
Right, just in a car. Would you turn it in or would you sell it? Yeah.
You're supposed to turn it in. You're supposed to dial 911. Oh, I'd fucking sell the shit out of that.
I would spend a weekend maybe testing it. Yeah.
No.
I would go full Heisenberg on that shit.
Literally what I would do is I would find somebody who is a distributor, a big time distributor.
You'd find them
and just sell the entire brick for one price. Don't worry about how I know how to find them.
No, it's okay. It's okay. No, I'm not judging. Just that, you know.
Okay, Snowfall.
I hear you.
Like literally in one of the cars that we found, the guy who owned this car had to work at a dispensary. Had to have, because we found thousands of dollars worth of merchandise.
Wait, there's a booty shuggy dispensary? What the?
No, it's like
Mary
it's a grass.
Jane.
Oh,
grass.
Yeah, as soon as I said it, I regretted it.
Thousands of dollars. And we're supposed to turn it in. We split that shit up equally. We're like, no. I'm taking $500 worth. You're taking $500 worth. I was good for like 3 years.
On grass?
It was mostly of the edible arrangement variety.
Oh, I love edible arrangements. Actually, I've never tried edibles arrangements.
Edible arrangements.
Edible arrangements are not my friend.
But they seem really pretty and cool, right?
They're really nice.
Because like the things that produce like vapor, right? I can't consume. Makes me go to the bad place. Makes me feel real bad. Makes me feel like Satan is in my lungs. Not this Satan, but
a good friend of mine recently sent me gummy dicks. Not of the, the fun edible arrangement type, but I like that it's still in a second. And yeah, they're D-shaped gummies, and it made me really happy.
Wow, interesting.
Are they medicated?
Or no?
No.
They just said they're not medicated. Did you listen?
Oh, I didn't hear that. No.
That's gonna be
Well,
a cracking
Logic. Let's put on.
Did
let's
you
put on our
listen?
listening.
Did you
Let's put on our
listen?
listening. Hey, I know you're upset, big guy. It's okay. But what we need to
Do
do.
not call me big guy.
Yeah, it's just gonna be an
Carbon's
elementary
corner is put on
blunder.
listening. We need to put on our listening ears, friend. Can you put them on for me?
That shit was
If you do the shit Annie does, I'm gonna lose it.
That has to be like top
Hey,
five rhetorical like jabs.
Hey, inside voice, and let's use we can't.
I'm gonna call it.
Listen here, you bitch.
I'm gonna give it like two minutes, and then we'll call it a night, guys. Appreciate y'all. So if you so last call for debates. No, it's not my birthday anymore. It was 2 days ago. This was the only background I had for the Christian topic.
Happy
So I'll take that
belated.
off. But yeah, thank you for the belated birthday wishes and gifts and all that stuff. I appreciate you guys. You guys are very generous this live. Thank you so much.
for the champagne wishes and caviar dreams.
Exactly.
I mean, if somebody wants to drop a quick 20K on Daddy Satan so we can get that face reveal before we end this live, that would be amazing. Come on,
You
man.
got 2
Somebody
minutes.
in here can do it.
You got 2 minutes.
Yeah, come
Hey,
on.
Carbon,
Come on.
I have
You
a
guys
question
hit that
for you.
250. What's up, man?
Yeah, what's your thoughts on like relaxalism? This whole time I've just been reading like a paper on the stand for Encyclopedia Philosophy on it. What's your
Relax.
Got 2 minutes.
It's a different.
With respect to what?
When it comes to like meta-ethical theory.
So like, I perceive the moral facts, but there's a fact of the matter of whether your perceptions could be right or wrong. And then relaxed realism is there's not a fact of the matter.
Yeah, it just states that there's going to be certain moral propositions that doesn't necessarily matter by your perceptions of things, right? They're still either going to be wrong or right.
Yeah, I'm sympathetic to the arguments where like you look out the window, you perceive a tree, and you just form the belief that there's a tree, and that's just justifies why you believe that there's a tree. But then it seems like the way that we evaluate whether the tree actually there's a fact of the matter that there's a tree there. It doesn't seem like that's through a priori reasoning. It seems like that's through empirical reasoning. In which case, I don't see how you would be able to do that with respect to robust realism. So that would probably try to commit you to relaxed realism. But I mean, I don't know. You could make like an inductive argument, like all of my senses when they perceive something, I form the belief of that, and therefore I'm justified partially in the belief that there's like an objective reality that's forming a belief on me or something like that. And I have no good reason to grant this exception to moral properties, and so therefore I'm a robust realist or something like that. I just don't know who. I don't know who is correct. I just know that there is a correct. Maybe I may be justified that there is a correct, something like that. I don't know if that would be a good argument. I'd have to think about that. But,
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. I know there's this person, Kojo. I know he runs Relax. I don't know if he still runs Relax Realism after the whole Lucario and Kojo thing, but I think he explains it pretty decently. I don't know. Most of the times I don't understand it because it's kind of like low-key jargon for me. But I don't know. It seems interesting. I might because I've been reading it this whole time.
I know Jack Hank Strikes holds that view.
Jack, I haven't seen that guy in a minute, bro.
He's always on Monkey Boys Live, like every time.
Yeah. I was like, I'm trying to get him in a different life so I can debate him about something, but
good luck with that shit, bro.
I will say, as far as cause and effect go, like nothing drives me up more than an uber Christian MAGA Trump lover type person. It makes me go ooh, all the parts clench. They clench, they dry up, and they go, no, do not consent.
Carbon.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think a Christian. I don't think
Real
anybody
quick.
in MAGA can understand this.
So Michael, you are still on a year-long ban. You are the first person on a year-long ban. Your ban doesn't end until February, so I don't know why you're in the guest request.
Damn, a year?
That was my question. Could I do something real quick?
What up?
I'll be real fast.
That's what she
Be
said.
Real fast.
I feel like you say that a lot.
Not to Parker's. Anyway.
I love everybody. Hello, I miss you all, to tell you the truth. Trump is a madman. Trump is a madman. I realize. Now listen.
Michael, no. I invited you up for one reason and one reason only.
To dump me.
No, what's the shape of Italy?
The boot. Bye-bye. Thank you for that.
You're not welcome, bitch.
We call it a night. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. You guys are who are the top three? I think today was Whitney.
Definitely Whitney.
Yeah,
Whitney.
Whitney's gone, so it's not putting her at the top anymore. But she was definitely the top. And then it was
Well, I'll tell you real quick.
I'm not. What was
Aeronautical.
Yeah, aeronautical.
So Whitney, aeronautical, JC, and lethargia.
Yeah, and then we got unamused. Yeah, so appreciate you guys. You guys are very generous today. I appreciate you. If you are a Christian
You guys
or
did
Trump supporters
amazing.
and you wanted to debate me, just drop a follow. I'll be live again tomorrow. So hit that up. But I will be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes. So if you guys want to go hop on over there, hit me up. I got a song to play for you guys as we end the stream. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to the new followers. Make sure you put that notification on, that notification bell. Just click on my name, click on a notification, send you a nice little notification whenever I go live. So thank you guys so much, co-hosts. You guys are awesome. Y'all take it easy. Bye.
Thank you for having
I
me.
love
as
you all,
always.
everybody. Thank you so much for tonight.
See you, Carmen.
Thanks for having me up.
Logic, I am going to DM you to ask you a question.
Okay. Run, baby, run. Don't ever come back.
Jesus Christ. Oh, man. All right, guys. All right, geese. What up, geese? Geese wild stream. Yeah, it was a pretty big stream tonight. Happy birthday to all or else. You better have a happy birthday. All right, you fucking better. Awesome debates. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Okay. Well, thank you guys. Oh my God, I didn't even look at the fucking sub counter. 47 out of 10 is insane. Thank you guys so much. Stay for the awesome outro music. Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the subs. I appreciate you guys for the super chats and the new followers. Thank you guys so much for joining the live stream. I will see you guys in the next one. Yeah, you guys have a good one. Thank you so much for joining. And don't forget, you are a